Okay. Multitasking is hard. Okay, let me just do my stamina stuff. On Quest Act. Right. Oh, morning, Kaden. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I just haven't. You know when you get the morning voice when you haven't spoken to anyone. But yeah, I'm a bit tired. That's what I'm feeling right now. You just finished the new imaginary theater. Oh, nice. I'm gonna do that either later today, off stream, or tomorrow. I was hoping to do Honkai Star Rail story tomorrow though, so I don't know when I can do it. We'll see. Or maybe I'll do it on Monday or Tuesday. Oh, you stole your friend's Ayato. Nice. Ayato's in it. Is it Hydrogen or? Let me do my weeklies before we start the Archon Quest. Or continue the Archon Quest. Hydro, Electro, Danger. Oh, frick. I don't know if I can do this then, if it's Danger. I don't know if I've got enough units. Ah, shit. I do not want to build my Kole. Because I don't want to collect those blue shroom string. Because they're all over the place. Like, they're really high up. It's such a pain to do. Let's see how truly tired I am. Whether I can do this or not, or if I'm gonna die. I am sleepy though. Nahida and Kinish. Oh, I've got yeah, I got those two. I have I built Carrara last time. I guess I could always make Denjo MC. Yeah, I've got Yao Yao. Yao Yao's built. Yeah, I don't know who else is Denjo. Tignari's kind of built, but yeah. Oh my gosh, the game slap. Oh, my reaction speed. Oh, it's one of those days. Okay, it's gonna be one of those days. Oh, okay. Let me just heal up and go again. With riding this up DPS, yeah. I mean, reaction speed is slow, which doesn't help already. I know it's slow, but I got hit all 3 times. I prefer it when he slams down the sword. I really hate this. This weekly boss is the worst weekly boss so far. Like, with my friends, I play on NA. Sometimes, like most of the time, it's like 90% chance that someone dies. 90% chance that someone dies when we do it. It's pain. So there's 4 of us that plays, and yeah, I'm the healer. I'm always Bennett, but yeah, always one person that dies. 90% chance. Whether it's the you know, our D2, I think we've got 2 DPSs, or I can't remember who plays what. Sometimes our Malwika dies, sometimes someone else's dies. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough out there. Mono teams. I don't mind mono teams. I ran mono Electro in the previous Imaginary Theater. No, it's okay. I got this. I prefer to do these things solo. I mean, this time around it won't be for friendship points, but you know, it's just a good indicator if I'm washed or not, and if I've fallen off, and it does. I do think I'm getting worse and worse these days. Ooh. Doing it again? What the fuck, man? You got 261 wishes now. Okay, that's good. Maybe you won't finish Archon Quest because it's gonna take forever to do this boss. I remember back then, I struggled with the Arlecchino boss as well. My Zhao would just die all the time. he would die like in mid-air. I don't know how, but he would die in mid-air all the time. That pisses me off so much. Like I don't mind if I die like getting hit like on the ground, but I don't know how I die in mid-air when I'm like about to plunge and I'm dead. I'm like, okay. But yeah, Arlecchino ones are the worst. I guess I could just okay. This one I'm okay with. When he slams out, it's fine when he slams out. He probably pitied me. I was like, yeah, fuck it. You know, I feel sorry for him. He died so many times. Let's give him a chance to actually do it. Play. This doesn't seem like a good run. Why am I not fucking spinning? I don't know. I'm holding it down, but I'm not spinning. We didn't do it. This is such fuck. I knew I failed already. I held down R2 so I could spin into a donut, but she wasn't even spinning. She was attacking with a fucking axe. If I time wrong, I get flung while disappearing in the air. I don't think that's ever happened to me with Versa. It's happened to me in Zhao one time. No, a few times in the old Monster Talent Books domain. I'll freeze and it will throw me up like, I don't know, like 100 meters up in the air, and then I drop and die whilst being frozen. And I was like, what is that? I was like, what the hell? That's happened to me a few times already, Azure. Yeah. But they fixed that. They fixed that domain now. They made that domain a bit easier, because that domain was so much pain back then. I remember I had early on in the game, I had a team just for it. I had like Klee, Bennett, Diluc, and Zhang Ling. So I had like 4 pyros just to freaking destroy that talent book domain. But it's changed now. It's not that much pain anymore. I think the reason why it's mainly pain is because of the freaking stamina sap. Because it's ice and stuff, like you run out of stamina and stuff. It's so annoying. But that's one of the debuff anyway. When you get cryoed, is you're slow and stuff. So it's part of the mechanics. That was so annoying. Oh dear. At this rate, I'm still be doing this boss by lunchtime. You know what, I'm just gonna iframe him. Can't die if you iframe. Oh my gosh, I took damage still. Wait, did I not? Okay, I thought R2 my weakest skill. Oh no, there's sun in my face. I can't see shit.
束手缺擒，不许动！最后通牒，放下武器，你的自证时刻。上膛。
I'm leaning back so much because the sunlight's in my face because I don't have curtains.
攻击太阳的光明，
一进成雨，
湮灭。
Okay, that's what happens usually. Normally first try, but not today. Wait, let me wear a hat because it's so on my face right now. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yes, by the time I'm back, there's clouds covering the sun now. Great. Oh, her DPS is a scuff here. Ooh. Rio and Kaching, but the domain for Kaching's talents are cryo. No, Kaching's talents. No, Kaching's talents are the two big axe Hilichel dude and the two Fatui agents, the invisible ones. That's the leeway talent books. Unless they've changed it. Oh, are you talking about are you talking about the Thunder Fury artifacts domain? Okay, it's because you wrote talents, that's why I got confused. For Kaching's talents. You meant artifacts, right? Okay. Yeah. The Thunder and Fury... Yeah, to be fair, I think she probably should... I don't know if Risley is built. If Risley isn't built yet, because if they farm Marisosa Hunter for Risley and Golden Troop for Escothia, you can use the fodder, the crap ones, just strong box that for Thunder and Fury, so they don't need to fight. They don't need to go to that domain and fight. But yeah, it's all good. Yeah. Hey, this one's not fun when you're tied as well. I've noticed. Sometimes the king hits hard. And sometimes I run out of stamina because I'm too busy dashing. And then the next thing you know, you see the queen summon do the damage thing on the ground, right? It tells you where to stand or where not to stand. And I'm like, oh fuck, I'm out of stamina. And then whoop, whoosh, dead, deleted. Okay. This should be, normally it's okay, but I'm not, I don't think today's a good day. It's one of those days. We'll see. Oh yeah, I managed to clear difficulty 5 on my NA account. Oh my, what? Yeah, I managed to clear difficulty 5 on my NA account. I just realized I could have pressed triangle to iframe there, but okay, whatever. Oh, she hasn't unlocked Strongbox yet. Okay, if that's the case, then maybe she could stick with Risley for now. Assuming she can farm for the Marchese Hunter. I don't know how far she is yet. But if she just like beelines it towards Fontaine, farm the Marchese Hunter and Golden Troop, keep the fodder there for the time being, right? And then just stack it up. And then when she unlocks Strongbox, I don't know what the requirements are. When Strongbox is unlocked, then Strongbox will continue. Oh my god. Sometimes I wonder how I do a best in Magic Theatre. Sometimes I do think I've watched. I've got to hold R2 there. Why is he on the ground? Come here, we'll take it. Oh yeah, also my NA. Lucky I'm not on NA right now, I'm playing on EU. My NA. Everything is all fucked. Weapons, artifacts, they're all over the place. I'm gonna have to reorganize it, but not today. Oh gosh, not today. I don't want to deal with that mess right now. That hot mess. Where is she? Oh my gosh, I wasted a lot of DPS time there. She's gonna revive me. Yeah, I got the heal in time. Oh wow, press. Okay, let's press. Where is he? You know, I never know when to use Skirk's burst like that and when not to. Okay. A little bit of a jump scare there, but it was okay in the end. She's on 44, so... Oh, Strongbox at 45. Oh, we got a bow, nice. But yeah, I don't think I can difficulty 5 on this account. Actually... Yeah, if somehow, if you're able to do it with Skirk first half, right? If you're able to do it with Skirk first half, then I might be able to do it, because then I can do Arlecchino second half. Maybe I can do Cloran. We tried. I think we got down to what 10% on the bottom one with this team, Cloran team. But yeah, it's free with Arlecchino. I cleared it with Arlecchino, last stream, but I tried to do it with Cloran and I couldn't do it. But yeah, I can do this. Well, I barely did it on this account. Maybe actually, if I could do this with Flynn's, then that frees up Skirk, right? And I can put my Skirk team up here, because I'm struggling to. I can do this with Arlecchino, but I would have run Arlecchino. So the question is, can I do this with Flynn's? And can I do this with Skirk? If I can't, then I have to run Arlecchino up here. And then this is fucked. So yeah, that's why I'm not going to bother, because I spent so much time yesterday on NA trying to do it. I think I took like close to like 4 or 5 hours to do it. Kept trying, and I managed to do difficulty 5. This one was... Like, for NA, I could do the first one and the second one, but I couldn't do the third one. Or I could do the second one and the third one, but I can't do the first one. Then, yeah, I built up Nefer and stuff like that. I couldn't do Nefer in the first one. I couldn't do Nefer in the third one. So then I kept trying and tried to do Nefer in the second one, but we managed to do it. That took the longest, trying to use Nefer to find a team to clear with Nefer, and it turns out that the second one was the easiest for me. I see a lot of people do it on the first one. I don't know how people can do it in the third one, but yeah, I saw a lot of people do it on the first one, but I couldn't do it. I managed to do it in the second one, but after numerous attempts, it was not fun. Hi Yami, how you doing? Happy weekend, and happy weekend to you as well, Kaden. I forgot to say that. My only good cryo Sit Lali and Mawika does the reverse filling of the. Oh yeah, you could do that. Yeah. Do you have Ayaka or no? Because the trick I did was maybe it's still on Ayaka. The trick is for me was Ayaka if you have her. I ran Ayaka with the sacrificial sword, so so she gets her burst up quickly. I don't know if I'm gonna run ER. Okay, on NA I ran an ER Sands as well, just so her burst will always be up after two skills. So then when that 50 hits part comes, you just use her burst and charge attacks and stuff like that. But if you don't have Ayaka, then I guess Sit Lali is probably the next best thing. I heard Sit Lali's normal attacks, skill, and burst, and just go to town and do the 50 hits that way. That works too. Oh, so you don't have any. I mean, like maybe Garn. I don't know if Garnu's burst would work as well. Yeah. Or Escoffia. You don't have Escoffia, but Escoffia's skill works as well. It does a bit of damage and so a bit of attacks, numerous attacks off field. That would help, but you don't have her because you don't have Skirk either. But, yeah, it's a bit rough. Yeah. That's why for me, like, diversity is always good. Like, that's why I don't really go for constellations, because I want as many 5 stars as possible rather than getting loads of constellations. Because when it comes to these end games now, it's like a bit, you know, you get a bit shafted if you don't have the right elements. And the Magic Fear turn nowadays, you need so many characters. If you don't have any characters of that that element, then you're kind of screwed as well. Yeah, let's hope they don't come right after then, because if you're gonna try and go for C2 and run out of wishes, and Escoffia and Shenhe comes out, then you won't have enough wishes. Speaking of wishes, Yami, have you been pulling or have you been saving? Because you're still going for that witch team, aren't you? So Mona, Alice, Lisa, and maybe. Oh, you quit. That's probably. I think it's up to you, right? I mean, I feel like if you're not saying you are, but if you feel like there's an addiction coming on, then maybe it's best to stop. Especially if it's getting in the way of, like, you know, other commitments and other stuff. But if you think it's for the best, then good on you. Good on you for stopping. It's hard for me to stop. I'm not saying as an addict, was because I sunk in like 5 years already into this game. Yeah, I've committed a lot of investment. I don't want to like just up and leave. Yeah, that's the thing. It's always a grind, Yami. It's always a grind. I recommend just, you know, if you're playing for the story, then that's great. But yeah, if you plan to like level up your characters and all that sort of stuff, then yeah. Oh yeah, that's a problem. With this game, you should not spread your resources thin. I probably should have told you. You should have just focus on one DPS. Focus on that DPS first, and then the supports for that character. And focus on them 4 first. It's only when they're fully built, then you can think about prioritizing others. But those are your top priority. Like if you look at, like, even for me, there's loads of these characters at the bottom that I have not touched. And yeah, I don't plan on touching, because like resources is quite scarce. Yeah, I got Shadow Man. Yeah, I got Shadow Man. Yeah. I had enough wishes. I mean, I still have enough wishes. Speaking of wishes, the shop resetted, right, so I can buy stuff now. Thanks for reminding me. I have enough dust to buy these, so yeah. Yes, I have 334 plus 15. That's what, 349, and then I can convert these as well. If I wanted to as well, so yeah, I got over 500. I got over 500.
向着星辰与深渊，欢迎来到冒险家协会。
Yeah, artifacts is very grindy to get the best stuff. I still don't have the best stuff on some units, but I know I'll get there eventually. Let me see, before I start the Archon Quest now, let me see if I do have enough characters for it. But yeah, I always prioritize weapon materials and talent books stuff first, because those are guaranteed extra damage. Yeah, you know, are there are they more damage than artifacts? No. But that's the thing, you're not guaranteed those artifacts, so you could easily burn 1,000 resin and not get anything to show for it, so I'd rather not. No, I'd rather do guaranteed damage for the time being to make it my life a bit more less sufferable by you know, by leveling up the weapons and stuff like that. Get rid of those. Okay, I can put her in, I can put him in, I can put him in, her in, her. 2 more slots. Maybe she's not gonna C6. Go on her, I guess. Yeah. What I tend to do is I tend to no, wait. We can take out him. Put her in. Without burning. Yeah. I tend to put units that people don't have, or you know, or don't use, or isn't built. So there's no point me putting Raiden, Zhongli, Keqing and stuff like that, because I feel like, or Yelan, Xingqiu, even if they're Nahida, even if they are built, I feel like not many people are gonna pick them because they've got one. Because like, if just like me, even if someone has a C6 Nouvelle, I'm not gonna pick someone's C6 Nouvelle. I'll use my Nouvelle instead. Because why waste one extra slot on a same unit that's stronger when you can use a unit that you don't have, that could that you can benefit from. But that's my that's always my my idea when I do things. Okay, so I got all of those. Okay. Oh yes, nice. Yes, this is good. This is good. Okay. All right. This looks doable. This is doable. How many do we need? Official. I can make MC, Denjo, Beidou, Insan. Oh, wait. Ooh. Take out Insan. I know, it's definitely for sure. If I'm using Flint, then I can go into here and then pick someone's Enefa, for example, or Lauma. Probably Lauma, right? I don't have many Denjo, so maybe I go for Lauma. But yeah. Yeah, so right now from the list I'm seeing, I'll either pick someone's Lauma or Nefa. Now I don't want to pick someone's Morlani. Yaimiko? No, I don't have. I've only got six Denjos. Yeah, I'll probably pick Lauma. But that's good to know. I've got enough units for this on this account. I think NA I should have enough as well because I got more Denjo. I've got Baiju, Lauma, and Nefa. So yeah, if someone has a Nefa, I'll probably pick a Nefa on that account. But yeah, Denjo is not my favorite element, unfortunately. So I haven't really been pulling on those, but that's good to know. I have enough. That's good. Are you playing on Xbox Series S, Series S, X, or are you playing it on Xbox One? I don't know if Genshin is on Xbox One or not, because the game mode is not on. The game mode isn't on PS4, so I don't know if. Okay, I think it should be on the series, because it's on PS5, I think, right? So it should be on series, and because it's not on PS4. So whatever people's been doing on there, I can't do it. You felt sort of upset. I think I had a feeling that it wasn't gonna be on it because I don't think because I heard people saying how there was like a separate download for it, and people complain that it's so big, and they don't want, because they don't want to play it, they want to uninstall it, get rid of it, and it's part of the download and they can't get rid of it. So yeah, a lot of people were complaining about that. So yeah, we can't do it. I don't know where to even go. I guess you would have to go here. Yeah, currently not available on current platform. It's not going to happen, especially when it's going to be discontinued in several months. Let's go to speak to Yanfei first, and then we can continue on with the quests. I spent the whole day on with my trashy laptop downloading Genshin that crashed 3 times. Oh no, just so I could claim the damn mannequin. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's a very there's not many free skins, I think, and stuff like that. But you know, it's Hoyoverse. It's a bit scummy. Like they should have made a separate game. If they made it separately, then that'd be maybe people wouldn't. Those who want to play on it can play on it. But the gacha stuff, it's like they're not making enough money as it is already, and now they're trying to make even more money.
旅行者，你好呀，好久不见，没想到我们居然会在诺德卡莱遇见。
They are super cute, yeah, but it's just cosmetics only, right? So.
我倒是想啊。
Some of the game stuff looked fun. I saw one that was like Fall Guys. That looked fun.
怎么说呢？这里已经成为了字面意义上的无法之地了。
But I'm not interested. I don't mind watching, but I wouldn't, a secondary monitor content. But I wouldn't go and play it myself. Or not actively, like. I think if it's like, a friend's birthday or Twitch anniversary or something of a celebratory kind, then maybe I might be a bit more inclined to play for that day only, but I wouldn't be playing it every week unless there's a celebration every week, someone celebrating something. Then yeah, I'll do it every week, but I'm not gonna go on proactively playing every week. Not for me. But I can see it being fun with loads of friends, for sure. I wouldn't play on my own. Hey IT, konnichiwa Guan. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I really do hope you're doing well. Top left. Oh my gosh. Where's Reds? Where's Reds? Oh no, use that one here. Top left. I wonder what the people in Australia would say. Bottom right then. I'm doing alright, top left. That's good to hear, yeah. I didn't sleep that well. I went to bed. I mean, I was in bed like early. Okay, early-ish. Early as can be, because we streamed art last night, right? So I think we streamed till like around 1:30, 2 o'clock in the morning last night. But yeah, I jumped in bed right after, and then yeah, I couldn't sleep till like 4:30 or something like that. I was just lying in bed there, just couldn't fall asleep. Usually I KO, but yeah. I was thinking of waking up early today as well to try and get much done, but it wasn't happening. I couldn't get out of bed. I like Yanfei. Your calls grew out a little longer. That's cute. You did talk to Madam Ping, yeah? I still think Madam Ping is going to be playable one day.
真说过了。
Don't at me.
答应了，妈。那个姥姥最疼我了，我可是说了好多话。那个我在那个密文馆里约了面谈，时间差不多到了，我走啦。
Wait, we need to go there as well.
下次有机会再见啦。
Wait, I'm going there too, Yanfei. Take me there. I go with you. Let's go together. Yeah, I've been saying it since year 2 or something in the game. That's like everyone keeps saying that half so much copia. All right, okay. Is everything done? Maybe not. Let me just get all these. Oh yeah, I end up following my heart. I got Zhao. Yeah. So the next one, I'm gonna go for Sina. And then after that, I'll probably go for Shenhe and Hu Tao. Yeah, she went in the wrong way. It should be here, right? This is where she wanted to go. It seemed like, unless I wasn't paying attention, wasn't reading correctly. Who's Dortmund playing high tea today? Is Dortmund playing today or tomorrow? BVB. Okay. I wonder how long this part was before we can stop, because I think back then, the previous stream, I had like 1-2 hours to spare. I wasn't sure if I could have finished it in time. But let's see. If it was 1 hour, then yeah. That was unfortunate. But yeah, I really hope to finish. I want to finish the Archon Quest today. If I can't finish the Archon Quest today, then we do like one short. The next stream will be a short Genshin session. I'll end the stream and then go live again and play Atelier Eska, I guess.
没事啦，我们刚才也走开了一趟，帮大英斯雷布到旅馆开了间房。
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. A friend did kind of spoil it for me because he messaged in a mutual friends chat. And I read that because he was going for Mona constellations, like C7 plus, because for the Stellar Fortuna stuff. But then he said that he switched, you know, he's changed his mind for Albedo, and then he explained why. And yeah, so I got kind of semi-spoiled there because he was chatting to our friend who was the streamer, and yeah. But it is what it is. Yeah, so it seems like you can only use constellations on the character once, and yeah, it's every 2 patches. Yeah, it's every 2 patches you get a character, but obviously the catches you need to play fairly regularly.
旅行者，泰蒙，你们也很想知道雷利尔
It's definitely doable.
对吧？
Because there's like what 12 weeks in 2 patches, and you do 8 times like 5 dailies a week across 8 weeks or something like that. I think playing daily, like, it's like whatever, like, okay, I get that, but why you can't like use all 4 constellations on one character, I do not understand. Especially they put the let's be real, I'm not saying all the characters there are trash, but you know, they are the older and less frequently pulled units, should we say. Right, so why can't we just put 4 constellations into that character, you know? Because they're not as desirable as the newer units, so just let us do that. But nope, you had to pick 4 different units. I'm like, okay.
会和我找他详细谈过了。他说，如果是你们的话，应该会被我邀请参加这次的行动。
That's why I kind of went with my heart, going for Zhao first. Because you never know, you know, because Genshin loves to change their mind with, you know, the Chronicle Wishes. Because, you know, Shenhe was there, although she didn't qualify to be there. you know, and what else did they go back on their words? That was one of the first words that they went back on, and they went on back on a different word as well. I mentioned it yesterday and I've forgotten already. Frick. they went back on another words as well, but it's just I can't remember. I even said it yesterday, and I can't remember what I said yesterday. It was Shenhe, Chronicle Wishes, and one more thing that they went back on. Off the top of my head, that was quite big. Oh yes, it was the banners. They said that they would never put two new 5-stars on the same banner, like in the same banner. But then they released Malwika and Sitlali together. Like, you know, it was usually one new one and a rerun, right? Then they just released more Malwika and Sitlali together. I'm like, what the hell? You said you weren't gonna do that, and now you did it, right? Because I think before then it was always one new character and a rerun, and then next thing you know, they released 2 new characters. Especially those who are free to play or those who are low spenders and be like, what the hell? I don't have enough premium gems for these 2 and their weapons if I want to go for the weapons. Yeah. Luckily for me, I was okay. I managed to get them both and their weapons, but yeah, not everyone plays like me where we save up a fuck ton. So yeah, I was lucky. So I would not be surprised if somehow, like, by the 3rd one or the 4th one, so in half a year's time, they're like, you know what, guys, we changed our mind. You can put them all on the same characters, or we'll let you do 2 constellations, a character per year. You know. So I'm just if that's the case, I'm doing my favorites first, because it makes sense for me personally to see one Hu Tao or see one Shenhe, but I'm like, no, I'm going Zhao and Sino first, just in case they change their mind later on, because you know, like by the 3rd one they're like, you know, we changed your mind, you can put 2 constellations, or you can put all 4 constellations, because then I can put 3 on Zhao then, or 3 on Sino. So yeah, I'm just doing my favorites for now, and you never know, they might change their mind later if there's enough backlash. Yeah, you got Malwika, Sitlali, and her weapon FTP. Yeah, it depends if you're lucky and if you saved enough, right? Because some people, we all play differently. You know, we all pull differently. There's some people who save up, like me, save up to guarantee, so you don't get disappointed. You always know you're gonna leave with them no matter what, no matter how many pulls it takes. You got some people who pulls just for the sake of pulling. Oh look, I got 1 pull, I'm gonna pull. I don't want this character, but I'm gonna pull anyway because that dopamine hit. You got some people who will just like try their luck. They only have like 70 wishes. I'm gonna try and see if I can get her or him. If I get them, I get them. If I don't, then it's fine. It's like whatever, you know. I can't do that. I'm risk averse. I don't like riskers. I'm not taking a risk. I want to make sure I'm guaranteed them. So because of that, sometimes I miss out on weapons. I miss out on certain characters and get them on reruns because, you know, I wasn't sure if I had enough. And that's what happened to me with a Nefer. I lost the 50-50. I was on a guarantee. I was 1 multi away. I was like, maybe I won't go for a Nefer. Maybe I'll go for other characters, because we saw the trailers by then. I was like, okay, there's so many different characters. I might want to go for a different character instead, because I wasn't sure. There were other characters I wanted more than a Nefer. Like Flynn's, Nefer, Alice, Nicole, Varka, Durin. I wanted them more than a Nefer, in all honesty. So I was like, you know what, if that's the case, because I wasn't sure if I can get all of them, I was like, okay, I'm going to have to skip a Nefer. And then by the time she has her rerun, I can reassess, you know, and see, you know, hopefully I can pull for her then. Because I don't know how the Flynn's pool would have went, and the future pools, the Nefer pools, which we didn't end up doing, because we skipped on Nefer. But, yeah. Because I can't predict the future, right? So I don't know. So, yeah, I probably would definitely get a Nefer on her rerun now. So, because I end up... And I end up accepting that I won't be getting all the characters that I wanted. Because initially I wanted Nefer on this account. I want Varka, Nicole, Durin, you know, and a Nefer. There was no way I can guarantee myself getting those. Maybe on the reruns, but there's no way I can guarantee getting those right now, as of right now. So I'm skipping the characters that I don't really need on this account. Like, obviously when Flynn's came out, that's when I realized that I do need a Nefer. And then with Nefer, you probably want Lauma. So that's 360 I need to put on one side just to get both of them. And I was like, you know what, I can save myself 360 wishes and put it onto other characters instead, wish for other characters instead, and I can pull for Nefer and Lauma on my NA account, which I did. I got Lauma and Nefer on my NA account, but I don't have Flynn's, and I'm not going to go for a Nefer on that account. So I'm spreading my wishes, my characters across both accounts. So I can say I have them, but just not on the same account, which is fine.
大一那家伙很相信我们嘛。
Yeah, so I just gotta be careful. That's why I'm holding on to my wishes as much as possible, just so I can get as much information as possible if for my wishes, because I don't want to run out of wishes. That's why I have 500 and something. Because yeah, I probably could have went for Nefer and Lama with 500 and something, but that 500 and something could go down to 200 if I lose both 50-50s, right? So you know, I definitely want Durin on both accounts. Varka, I'm not sure yet on both accounts. I'm still thinking, like, do I want Varka on any of these accounts? I might go on my alt, my EU alt or my NA alt. But we'll see. I'm not sure. I would like Varka, but I just don't know on which account, because I'm wondering, like, if it's gonna be like Varka centric, we know Varka's Animo. Maybe I can use my Zhao instead to clear content. So then the question is, do I need to pull for Varka if I'm able to do everything with Zhao? Then I can save even more wish. I can save 180 wishes as well. Maybe I can get Nicole on both accounts. I don't know. We'll see.
因为奈福尔也是个果断又明智的人嘛。如果说第一次参与行动是形势所迫，那第二次加入行动就是你的选择啦。
Yeah, but we'll see who comes out before Columbina. Yeah, because yeah, Columbina was never in the question. Like, I wasn't planning on getting Columbina. I saw Columbina and I saw Sandra and I was like, okay, whatever, you know, they're Fatui guys, you know, whatever, right? I don't think I'll go for them because I'm not collecting all the Fatui harbingers. But then after the story, when I divulge into the story and it progresses, yeah, as things transpired, I felt like, you know what? I vibe with Columbina now, so I'm gonna go get her. She's cool. That's the same thing with Lama. I did not plan to pull for Lama on any accounts. I wasn't planning on NA or EU. I was not planning to get her, but because of Act 1 and Act 2, I was like, you know what? I vibe with her, you know. So I pulled for her. And then I realized that, you know, Nefer is probably good with Lauma. It makes sense just to pull her on NA and not on EU to save up funds.
接下来，我会继续用我的方式介入猎月人的思维。我猜你四处冒险，也遇到过不少类似情况。
Yeah, I mean, still, Escoffia still would be good with Columbina, right? Because she shreds Hydro, and you could probably freeze as well. So Escoffia is still a good shout to go for her.
请你们几位来。 是帮我维持我本身的稳定性。我和你们将一同进入到对方的精神残留领域之中，由我为主导搜集信息。想象我们正在一个人的大脑中潜水，我是那个推进的人，你们是稳定我的维生装置，维持我安全的辅助者。
I still think Yahoda's a 4-star. There's no way she's a 5-star. I hope.
安全起见。
To be honest, even then, though I kind of like her, I just don't think I have the funds to pull for her. She's Anima Bow. What's her role? What is her role? You know, we'll see. She's coming next patch, right? So we'll see what her role is, what her kit is. Yeah. Unless she power creeps Farazan, I don't see. Okay, if she's a 4-star and she's on Durin's banner, that's the only way I'll probably get her. Or even then, I might not even get her. There were times where it took like 100 and something pulls to... It took me like, I don't know how many pulls, over 200 pulls to get Charlotte.
同时，身体各方面素质偏弱的个体，最好不要进入。
I think it was close to like 250, 500 or something like pulls to get to Charlotte or whatever. It was stupid. I couldn't get Charlotte on my NA account. In Farina's first banner. So I had to get her like on a rerun. I had to get Charlotte on her rerun. Because I got Farida before Charlotte. I was like, fuck. And I never build pity. I never build pity. Because to me, building pity doesn't exist because you're going to lose your pity. It's called risking, for me it's called risking pity, and I'll never risk my pity.
然这样，我也只能在这里给你们加油了。
Yeah, you never know. They could do that. Because let's be real, there's not many 4-stars used these days, apart from the OG ones, right? Okay, no, that's a lie. I take that back. People still use Aurora and Ion Sun.
不，没那么简单。原本我就打算请你留在
I
这
can
里。
still I can see Ion Sun's kit is in a way where I can see people still using the Ion Sun, even in the future. I think her kit is kind of future proof, unless there's going to be another 4-star, 5-star that power creeps it.
我会尽量避免，但万一发生什么意外，你在就能及时反应，我们的保障也就能更多一些。
I think all 4 of those characters are actually going to be 5-stars, but the question is Sandrone playable? Because I feel like if she's playable, we're going to play as her robot. That's why I think Sandrone is going to be like a weekly boss. Wait, yeah, she might be a weekly boss or not playable. I did mention her design makes me think she's playable. The way they designed her, using the theory craft that Ashikai I think was saying, her theory, and what it was playable or not back then, like a few years ago. But yeah, we'll see.
这次行动难度很高，派蒙是大家的接应人。
Yeah, that's what I think is going to happen. Maybe, yeah. You press skill and then the robot starts fighting. Because I can't see us using the robot itself. So yeah, it might be like Clara in Honkai Star Rail. Where you use skill and burst and it's her. Sorry, it's a robot and then maybe she's a catalyst.
我是救生员那样的角色，对吧？明白了，这件事交给我吧。
Or Firefly. Yeah, because Honkai Star Rail is a bit weird because it's turn-based, so it's hard to say, like, are we going to be walking around as Sandrone if she's playable? We don't know. Thanks for the follow, Ali. Okay, I just read what you wrote. Jeez. Sorry, I just read your name. Oh my gosh.
那么，就做吧。准备完毕，我们就开始。
But yeah, she might be like official, like a catalyst official. Yeah, it took a while to me to figure out
戴
as
因
well.
斯雷布先生还传达了什么信息吗？
哦，他说，雷利尔的生活里存在一些不可告人的秘密，他不确定那是否是雷利尔最终堕落的根源，他请我查清这点。
That'd be quite hard to imagine, but who knows? Who knows what Hoyo's cooking?
你应该不会不计成本的完成任务吧？
那你就把我想得太高尚了。我是商人，不是佣兵。而且，我接这桩生意也有职业方面的考虑。
Is this Neph's story part now, I wonder? Because you know how they're integrating the story into the Archon
了
Quest.
解坎瑞亚当年的故事。
We'll find out if we get to walk around and use as her, I guess.
少些恶趣味。
Which we kind of did already when we was inside Conria in the
我们
past.
都会尽力配合的。
Sorry, in Thingy's memories. Rivera's memories.
你好没意思。
That would be funny, yeah. I think they both will be the same star. I think they're both 5 stars. I can't see them doing a Fatu Harbinger as a 4-star. That would do them dirty. Because I think, isn't Child like one of the lowest rank and he's a 5-star? So in my head, if he's one of the lowest rank, he's like 11 out of 12 or whatever, right? I don't know what rank Sandrone is, but I imagine she's higher than, lower than 11, as in like Arlecchino's 4 and Columbina's 3, right? I think Sandrone is probably lower than 11, just like Arlecchino and Columbina is lower than 11. So if Charles is a 5-star, Tartale is a 5-star, then I feel like everyone lower than him should be a 5-star too. What's wrong with getting Flints at AR-17? There's nothing. If you like the character, go for them. Go get them. Sure, it's gonna be hard to farm for the materials, but you know you'll get it eventually. You can just once you progress through the story, you don't have to progress the story that far, I guess, to get the materials. I can't remember. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with getting a character early, because you can always I guess by the time you unlock AR, I actually don't know, like maybe 30, 35, you'll definitely be able to get to Nordkai, I think. You got him on his banner instead of Yelance. Oh, that's unfortunate. It is what it is. There's nothing wrong with getting Flins. I've got Flins. There's a chest set on the table. Oh, this is her thing to get the memory, right? Oh, thanks for the raids, Surfer Daniel. Welcome to the stream. Hope your stream was good. Was you streaming Genshin? We're just doing the Archon Quest right now, so this might be spoilers territory if you're not up to date. Did you do any wishing summons, or was you doing the new imagery theater? Oh, thanks for the follow, Walnut. Oh, you finished the Archon Quest on day 2? Oh wow, you're one of those up to date people. Yeah, I haven't had time. I've been busy, so I'm trying to like finish it today, hopefully. That's pretty impressive. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish this Archon Quest today, but we'll see. I probably do need to lock in. Oh, you pulled on the standard banner. Oh, did you get anything nice? Did you get a 5-star in 5 wishes? With me, I stated like on in the second year, or sometime in the second year, because there's been no 5-star Geo characters on the standard banner. I said I'll only pull on the standard banner whenever Hoyo releases a 5-star Geo standard, or I hit 500 standard wishes, whichever's first. Fast forward 4 years, or 3 years or something, 3.5 years, we hit 500 wishes on standard banner first before they added a Geo character. So I did 500 wishes on this account, the EU account, and I did like 490. I had 500, but I must have not did the last multi, so I did almost another 500 wishes on my NA account. Yeah, so we did almost 1,000 wishes, and yeah. All I wanted within that 500 wishes, or 1,000 wishes, was technically 2 Primordial Jadewing Spear, and I guess 2 Mizukis. I didn't get none of them in 1,000 wishes. I was like, oof. I got bunches of deluxe Kachings and weapons. I only had 1 Chi-Chi in 1,000 pulls, so that's all right. You got a 5-star sword, nice. The Aquila or the Skyblade? Skyblade is alright. I like the Skyblade, yeah. Skyblade is okay on Bennett. At least it gives the EOR, right? The Favonia is even better because of the higher base attack, but you know, it's still okay. Hi Mango. Good morning still. I don't know what time you went to bed. I don't know if you went to bed before me, but I got off Angela's stream not too long after the raid. Your dad plays as well, or is that meant to be a joke? Oh, you got sacrificial sword on him? Oh, because of the ER. Okay, I see that. About 2 AM. I actually, I got off around just a bit before 2 AM, I think. But I was in bed, but I didn't go to sleep until like the last time I checked on the phone, like the time, it was like 4:30. So I was in bed for like 2.5 hours and I just couldn't go to sleep. It is what it is. Suffice to say, I'm not fully awake, but yeah.
根据但伊斯雷部提供的情报，雷利尔曾在特务机关就职。
Oh no, Surfer Daniel. If you need to head off and go to sleep, that's completely understandable, Surfer Daniel. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. And congrats on getting a 5-star, but Skyblaze is still okay. I'm sure it has its uses on certain units, so it's not too bad. Okay, so you're in Asia then, I'm guessing, Ali. Southeast Asia.
你的秘密会在这里吗？我很期待。
All right. Oh, it was your first time. Oh, welcome. Hope. I guess since no one was watching, it's gonna be rough. But all I'm gonna say is, just keep grinding, and hopefully, you'll get more. You get followers and viewers and stuff like that. It is tough out there. You know, people say that streaming is easy. I mean, technically easy. You just go live and just play, right? And if there's viewers, and there's an audience. But just keep grinding. Hopefully, someone will watch your stream and keep you company. Sometimes I do look at watcher. I do browse through Genshin sometimes, and I reverse the viewership thing. So instead of going from high to low, I go from low to high. And sometimes I do watch people do Abyss and stuff like that, and the Magi Theatre from time to time when I have a bit of free time. Like after I finish Abyss myself, I just sit there and watch people do it and see if they need help and stuff like that. But yeah, good luck. But yeah, congrats on finishing your first stream. It's still an achievement and accomplishment. And just note that just have the healthy mindset that stream for the passion of streaming, for the love of streaming, rather than trying to make a career out of it, because it is really, really hard to make a career out of streaming. You gotta be like the top 1% or top 0. Whatever percent to. I hope I don't want to demotivate you or demoralize you, but yeah, I think they said it was like, was it 0.5 or something like that? 0.5% of the streamers make above minimum wage. So yeah, that's why I say you know, just stream for the passion of streaming. But yeah, hopefully you can like, you know, grow your own community and have fun streaming. Streaming can be fun. Sure, you'll have loads of trolls and stuff like that, but just ignore them, I guess. I don't know if I want to read this. I'm a bit too tired to read. Okay, this isn't too bad. Okay, I thought it was going to be one of those long text thing that you see on the screen. If she's talking, that's fine.
似乎要放在旁边的伪装性仪器内使用，原来是录音。
听我说，我一直觉得有人在监视我们家。
I remember my first stream. It was an art stream, actually.
我看见一个黑衣服的人，那人前2天就出现过，但不是在我家附近，是在另一条街。我绝对没记错。
I was drawing Dota 2 characters.
旁边有行备注。 针对伦沃提尔宅邸的监视工作已结束。所以录音中的是雷利尔的监视对象吗？
There's one up here.
放满资料的书架。
All good, Kaden. Take your time.
这里面收纳的都是资料。
Any plans for the weekend, Mango? You're just gonna finish off that last piece off. When was my first stream? I think my first stream was like 9-10 years ago.
作为特务，他的工作包含肃清赤月，也很合理。
It was a long time ago. Yeah, finish the last one off. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I streamed on my first stream was on the I'm a Pacifist account. Right, I streamed on that account for like a year or 2, and then people were like saying they want. I don't know. I felt like Twitch was a bit different, like a decade ago, and a lot of people didn't like me, like mixing art with gaming for some reason, right? So they said to split it up and stuff like that. So I listened to my community back then, which is kind of ironic because they're no longer here now. But you know, but I digress. Oh yeah, they were like, you know, they wanted to split, like, you know, have a dedicated art channel and have a dedicated gaming channel. So that's what I did. So we split the 2 channels in half, and so this channel that you're seeing right now is the gaming channel, and I made another separate channel for the art one. In hindsight, I could have kept one and made one as a gaming or art channel, and then make another one for the gaming one. But instead, I made 2 brand new accounts. So yeah. And recover, yeah, you probably do need to recover for sure. Yeah, it was quite different back then, yeah. Because back then, I remember back then you was technically allowed to do, for example, if I was drawing Genshin characters, like I do, like fan art of Genshin fan arts, you were allowed to stream in the Genshin category. Back then, like, you know, 10 years ago. It was okay. And then I don't know what the fuck happened, but I think Twitch then decided, you know what, guys, that's not okay now. You can't stream art or sculpture figurines of that category, or do whatever, or craft, do like, you know, crafting cosplay stuff, whether it's outfit or weapons or props or whatever. You can't be on that category of the subject that you're working on. You have to go to, I think that's when they made the art category, and then, you know, you have to stream in art now. I was like, fuck, because I didn't want to stream in art because I had that inferior complex. I mean, technically I still have it, right? Because I don't think my art is as good as other artists out there. I know we are harshest critic, we shouldn't compare ourselves to each other, yada yada. I understand that, I get that. But yeah, if you go into the art category, you see amazing, there's so many talented individuals, just like in music, so many talented musicians, right? I don't want to lump myself in there. That's like I would have hide near the bottom of the Dota 2 category. But yeah, that's when Twitch said, oh, you can't do that anymore. So after, like, you know, I was streaming on that category for like a year or something like that, and then I had to move over to art. So that was, well, I had to move over to art, but I didn't move over to art. So what I did instead was that I used to stream no category. And obviously when you stream no category, there's no visibility, you know, no one can find you. It's only the people that followed you can find you. And that's what I did for like a 2-3 years. I streamed with no category on because I didn't want to stream in art. I was like a rebel, you know. I really did not want to stream in the art category because I was scared, like I said, the inferior complex, that people come in and will shit and dump on me. It's like, what the fuck is this shit? You're whack and stuff like that, you know. Learn how to draw properly, you know, and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, I was scared of that. So yeah, I just streamed in no category. I only chose a category when I actually played games on the gaming channel, on this channel. But the Twitch Bokomara channel, I don't know if you remember, Mango. Early on, did you not remember? I still didn't stream in the art category. It was only like a few years later I started streaming in the art category. I don't know if you was around when I used to still not stream in any categories. Hopefully there's still someone around that can back me up on this. I'm not chatting shit. I used to stream no categories. Even when I found the Danga family. You think it was, yeah. Went to grab, yeah, it's getting cold, yeah. And especially where you're at as well. Your place should be, where you live, where you reside should be warmer than us. You were a shy Vakavara, true. I found it so cool when we were looking in the mirror, when we was walking around as Nefa, we saw Riri in the mirror. That was pretty cool. Is it still the same? Well, where's the? I don't see the mirror. See, if PS4 had ray tracing, we would see our reflections crapper. Oh, there we go. It's 16 degrees. Okay, that's okay weather. Not the greatest. It's okay.
51岁，出师，已确认为赤月移民。过去1年内频繁与其他移民接触。
But I guess for someone who's used to warm weather, hot weather, 16 can be considered cold. Just like people in Southeast Asia, right? They're so used to like somewhere in the 30s. If they go somewhere that's like 20 degrees, they probably feel it cold. They probably feel cold. Whereas like us, 20 degrees is fine. So many redacted comments. Oh, your house doesn't have AC. Yeah, we don't have AC. AC is not a thing over here. Cross. Oh, he dead. If he's purged, he's dead then. Oh, that feather. That looks like the plume. The feather for the DPS not crying artifacts there. It probably isn't, but it reminds me of it. Imagine writing with a quill like back in the days. That's crazy. I used to use a fountain pen during primary and secondary school, not primary. Secondary school. Hilarious. Office clerk. Crimson Moon Descendant. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. During secondary school, I don't know if you your experience was the same, Mango, but there used to be like a Parker. You know the stationery brand Parker. There used to be a Parker fad trend where everyone used to bust out a Parker pen and stuff like that, and people would like go to WH Smith or whatever and get a Smithies and get a pen there, a Parker pen there, and yeah, people used to whip out either a ballpoint pen or a fountain pen. That's Parker. That was like, you were cool, quote unquote cool, if you had it, had one. We even had branded You have branded Parker pen. It's fancy with the school logo. Check you out. You guys, you were born cool, Mango. Whereas me, we had to save up money to be cool. You were born cool. Spoon fed with a silver spoon. In this case, with a Parker pen. Check you out, sir. No, but I'm not gonna lie to you. Low key, I did like the Parker ballpoint pen, because I used to annoy the fuck out of everyone, because I don't think I have ADHD. I mean, I don't know, because I never diagnosed myself. Sorry, I never tested myself whether I have ADHD or not. But I do. Back then, I used to fidget a lot. So I used to, like, I'm sure you know, one of those people that keep pressing in the tip of the pen to, I don't know how to describe it. Toggle it. You toggle the pen on and off. It's not even electronic, but you know what I mean by toggling on and off. I don't know. English is hard. But I used to do that all the time with my Parker ballpoint pen in class, and it would annoy the teacher and my classmates. And I eventually learned not to do it. Time to cross her out.
这份文件也将被存档，归入。这个女孩好像是前面那个男人的女儿。
Other man's daughter. Oh, the one that we just heard.
罢了，关我什么事？
More next.
男，40岁，教师。
Another Crimson Moon's descendant.
过去1年内被发现与其他移民有所接触，对王朝有威胁。
I could never be a teacher. Unless we're allowed to bring back the cane, I can't be a teacher. Kids these days are so rude and they think they're tough and stuff like that. You need to, like, you know, you can't even touch them and you're gonna get fired or sacked. So, yeah, I don't know how to discipline. Like, they don't care about detention. Well, the kids in my school didn't care about detention. They think it's cool to be in detention. You're one of those bad boy cool kids that go home late. Yeah, clicker, that's it. Yeah, I was a pen clicker. I was one of those. English is hard. English is not my first language. Oof, and nobody.
我监视过这个人，说真的，放在从前他绝对算不上什么重点关注对象。他和其他那些赤月移民几乎没有任何接触。
Yeah, he was a simple teacher, minding his own business, just teaching kids about history, probably. 16, so young.
已确认为赤月移民，过去1年内被发现与其他移民有所接触，对王朝有危险。
RIP.
已于月日肃清。
16, so
你
young.
回答，这个女孩我完全没有印象，她似乎不是什么重要人物。应该说。
Yeah, where's Shema? So young, sweet 16. 13th decade, even younger.
孤儿，已确认为赤月移民。过去1年内被发现与其他移民有所。
I would hope that she doesn't have an occupation, because that would be like child labor. I'm starting Act 4 already, Surfer Daniel, but I did hear that Act 4 is long. I do wish to finish this as well. That's the plan, to finish this this in one stream. If I can't finish this in one stream, then yeah, I'm gonna be pissed off with myself. But yeah, I'll just do a short Genshin stream and then I'll follow up with a Atelier Eska stream afterwards. But yeah, I'm not that far in Act 4. I was told that this part was a good part to end the stream, the previous stream, because it's like you're locked in. You can't leave and do other things. You know, you're locked in here. We're not gonna go through all of these, right? 11. I'm not gonna lie to you. He looks older than the 13-year-old kid, but what do I know? How many are there? 6. He's 6. It seems like if you're a Crimson Moon descendant, you're just a threat, full stop. Eliminate all threats. Easy club. Oof, that's rough. He had so much, you know, those things on the newspapers and stuff. He had such a good future ahead of him. He could have been the next, you know, president or prime minister, but nope, he did. Yeah, it's hard and easy. It's easy to cross it out, very easy to cross it out. It's hard because you got to read it. You know, it hurts to hear and to read that. You know, a child so young has been purged. Ripping pepperonis. Oh, that's true. Yeah. As their dying breed, it's gonna be hard to locate them. Even though he said no, technically he should say dui because it should be yes. That's kind of true. Oh, I don't have anything to do with them. That's probably a good thing. I don't want to keep crossing out on these young kids. You know the funny thing is, I do like kids. I just like obedient and well-behaved kids. Like, I get along with my niece and nephew so well. Like, I love them to bits. But it's just the rude kids I cannot tolerate. So you know that's why, you know, I wouldn't mind being teacher if the students were full of like well-behaved kids. But if we had like one troll, one rude boy or rude girl, I say it's over for them, obviously, and for me, my career's over as well. Because I'll probably do or say something that will get me fired. I can't tolerate juvenile delinquent behavior, should we say. Am I being okay? Good thing I did the elemental sight, else I would have known. Because if you're ever stuck on Lost, just use your elemental sight, and they'll tell you what is interactable or not, or what move is and stuff like that. It gives it away, or what's destructible. And also back then, I noticed that during the Shenhe story or Archon Quest, whatever you want to call it, where they baked it in, that domain, that cave that you go in, there were quite a few chests out there, but because it was so dark, they were really, really hard to see. If you just run in, you could easily run past, and you don't see the prompt to press F. So E, you don't to press E to pick up to open the chest. If you're playing on PC, I remember that, and a lot of people missed so many chests because of it.
维瑟弗尼尔先生。
And if you use elemental sight, you'll be able to see it because it will be like greyish green. Oh, it's Thingy's brother, Dainslay's brother. We don't get to see him, right? His face.
你找我应该是有什么重要的事。
That makes so much sense, Sir Daniel. Thank you so much for the raid earlier. Yeah, have a good weekend and have a good night. Yeah, thanks for being around. Take care. Can I burst your bubble? Oh, did I miss a chest already?
抱歉，不是走神，只是在想，你刚才的话甚至都不是一个问句。真有趣，你很清楚我会来。对维瑟先生这样的人来说，有什么事是你真正需要询问的吗？
我确实能预知一些事，例如你的到来。
Oh, right, it was a loop. Okay. Yeah, I didn't get that far right because I was reading more than anything. So if you did it really fast and read it really fast, you just go through over and over again. Okay.
我在想，也许再过不久，就该请你和戴依依一同出席我的婚礼了。
You know I'll never make a good prime minister or president. I don't like going through paperwork and signing stuff.
这不是一句谎言，而是一个愿望，是吗？
You know, like in animes and movies, you see all these people signing off loads of they have loads of paperwork to fill and sign and stuff like that. I won't be able to go through all of them in a day. You saw that, right? Case in point, I only did probably like half of the world. I don't know how many of them were in the loop, but I definitely didn't do all of them.
预言家果然很敏锐。
What do you mean? That means you're perfect for it. True. Don't need to sign off stupid rules like fucking ID verifications. I refuse to use the site if there's no if I need ID verifications. Especially when there's so many cyber attacks and hacks and stuff like that. Loads of our data already are online, and I want to limit the amount of data. Good afternoon, Falando. How you doing? Happy weekend to you, sir.
预知未来的感觉，好吗？
很难用好或坏来定义。给一个人预知未来的能力，他或许就会生活在恐惧与忧郁之中，除非摒弃感知。哦，你害怕我沉默，希望我告知那天未能如实道出的话。
是的。
你应当感觉到了我对此事讳莫如深，这是因为我要说的话不可能符合你的期待，不说出来，对我们双方都更好。预言的分量，没有必要压在你肩头上。
那什么样的人才有资格聆听你所说的预言？
It should never be the burden should never be on my shoulder. I can't carry. I'm the one that's constantly being carried.
如果你问我。 那想必是曾经的陛下。
你离陛下比我更近，非常清楚他的变化。
显然那不是什么好事，但正因如此，我更不能贸然进言。君王可成为至善的明君，也可成为害人的恶龙。
这样聪慧贤明的你。 竟然打算令我生活在对未知的恐惧中。
也是，最初我的沉默就足以让你恐惧了。那好吧，撇开预言家，仅以你朋友的兄长的身份向你劝解。
Yes, because he's Dainsley's brother.
雷利尔，你的婚姻很难幸福，且原因诸多。如果想图一个好的结局，不妨换一个结婚对象。
It's funny how the brother is part of the sinner. don't know how Dainsley feels about that. You should find another fiance. But I love her. Fallen. What's her name again? Fallen Deer.
等等，这里又有之前见过的那种黑雾了。
You find a new fiance. Or Fallen Dis or something, yeah. Yeah, we should tell Dainsley's brother you go find a new fiance.
先别急，听我说完。这一次，我们看清了那个猎月人的面容，并查清了他的身份。
You know, I'm not happy with this kid. Like, he's the one who spilled the beans, right? So he told the fiance about Revere, his second, whether it's his true identity or his other part that she doesn't know about, that he's hidden. And it should have been Revere that said it, that not him. Not to hear it from someone else and not from your supposed loved one, your significant other, is a bit of a yikes.
他的名字是雷利尔。
Yeah.
对外宣称自己是亲卫队的。
I want to know. His eyes is very similar to Arlecchino's, and I was thinking of what was that person's name? One of the shaders, Renova, Whatever. You know what I'm talking about, the R person. When I saw the eyes, I thought of her first. Renova, yeah. I thought of Renova first, not Arlecchino. That's what I said in the previous patch. So the previous stream, sorry. I wonder what relations he has with them.
真是讽刺啊！你订婚的对象居然是这样一个刽子手呢！
你突然找我说这些，到底想做什么？
Yeah, 为什么？
很简单，我希望你杀了他，他不会防备你。
What the fuck?
这不可能，我绝对不会做这种事。
那你要眼睁睁地看着我们被杀戮殆尽？别忘了，你的身体里流淌的也是赤月的血脉。
Oh, she's one of them.
血脉，在王朝灭亡许久的现在，你谈论血脉又有什么意义？
Wait, that kind of reminds you of what movie was it called? Mr. and Mrs. Smith or something like that, right? Where Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie, they're both assassins, mercenaries, right? And they were hired to kill each other or something like that. That was the premise, right? Oh dear. I'm getting that flashback. It was actually a good movie. I enjoyed that movie. It's not classic, but it was fun. It was fun to watch at that time.
就因为与赤月有关，就要赔上一切去追求那些。
Yeah, get a new wife or kill your future husband. Oof. But if he finds out that she has Crimson Moon blood or part descendant of the Crimson Moon, then he might have to her as well. Chop her as well. Oh dear. They both have to kill each other.
难道不是吗？
Oh, maybe that's why Dainsley was like saying, Dainsley's brother was like saying get a new wife or fiance or whatever, because it's gonna be like painful to know
你也曾和我一样
when
是
you
赤
learn
月
the
的子
truth.
民，就没有一刻为那些被践踏的往昔感到愤怒吗？
只要你们不再奢求复国，我可以试着说服他，或是让他说服黑王。
黑王，
Why is he laughing
可知
like that?
他为什么要执着于抓捕我们？为何要一而再、再而三地逼问那些秘密的答案？你可知为什么我们要执着于重建赤月王朝？黑王，黑王，被世界之外的力量蒙蔽双眼的昏君，气量狭隘的小人， 他也配坐在王座上，看人家早晚要毁在他的手里。下不去手也没关系，看着吧，用不了多久，灾难就要来了。
烈月人，雷利尔，你还真是藏了一个了不得的谜。但我也没
Exactly, it's gonna be rich come from her. Like, why do you tell me that this? You lied. But then I could just say the same thing, right? You lied too. Oh, okay, it's not really lying, but withholding information. Yeah, you guys got your own secrets. So, you know, if you expected him to come clean, then you had to come clean as well, else you'd be a hypocrite. True, it should be built on honesty, but it's, you know, it's not easy to let these things out.
可是，想隐瞒不利于生活的事，难道错了吗？我遮去那些不便示人的部分，我们又要怎么装作普通呢？
Imagine if Romeo and Juliet got together and they didn't know about their families' ties and stuff like that. I mean, technically they didn't know at the beginning, but then they found out. But it still was like, fuck it, we're still going to be together. I think that's how Romeo and Juliet works, right? I haven't read it since school, which is like decades ago. I still remember there was a movie, right, with Leonardo DiCaprio in Romeo and Juliet. I still remember, like, I was thinking, what the fuck is this? They have guns in Romeo and Juliet, huh? They had guns? It was like gangster or whatever, right? I was like, why do they have guns? Well, yeah. But people seem to really love that movie. I can't remember much about that movie, but I just remember they had guns. And that Leonardo DiCaprio was in it. Yeah, you've seen that one, right? Yeah, yeah. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. People said it's a really good film. Maybe I should actually read Romeo and Juliet again and then re-watch that movie again and see how good that movie is. Because people are saying it's good, but I don't recall it being like really, really good. I just remember it had guns. That's all I remember.
刚才窗外走过的是雷利尔吗？
Wait.
不觉得很恐怖吗？雷利尔还想
Oh, where, right? Because this is his memories.
熟食店的那些人。
Wait, what the?
伪装得很好的人一点体面。
Oh, they're closing the windows
揭了这
on
个
us.
棘手的皮，你难免会被他咬断脖子啊！熟食店，外面是上一些房子。
Hello? Okay, no hello.
都看过他们以前开过一间熟食店，无足轻重的人总是如此，轻易就消失不见，不被人理解。
It's suddenly so dark. Just like my dreams. Yeah, there he is, yeah. What did he do to you? Who hurt you? Who's this kid?
我们快活不下去了吧？可是，为什么呢？我们出身不对，就活该被杀吗？你在听吗，索林迪斯姐姐？
Now, that's like animes, right? Sometimes people die because they don't like elves or you got a bloodline from a certain family tree. You gotta get like, you know, get killed. Feels bad, man. Spawn death.
弗雷尔，我走神了。
I have no idea who Ulala or Ulala is. I'm guessing that's the pink hair girl.
你是指雷利尔的话？
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. The more I see Folindus, the more I want to do a fan art of her. One day. It's not top on my list, but I'll do it eventually. Draw her. I might draw some more other NPCs as well. Maybe I'll draw Tepe. Tepe hands. Yeah, Tepe is gonna be the first NPC, Genshin NPC I'll draw. I have to in memories of Tepe. We even have a emote of Tepe. I drew that emote of him.
是黑王的命令。他服务于特务机构。
When what is? I mean, Channel 5 is Channel 5, right?
必须完成的工作。
Oh, Space Channel 5, yeah. Sega. Okay, I think that's where where it's. I'm just googling right now. It says Sega. Okay. So is it a game? A character from a game? I'm confused. Is it a TV show or a game? Oh, it's a show. It's a show. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really watch a lot of TV shows. I don't think we had that here in the UK. Oh, it's a game. Okay, yeah. If that's the case, that's even yeah. I definitely never heard of it. Yeah, because I never own a Sega. If it's Sega, I never own any Sega games, Sega consoles, handheld or actual consoles. Like my cousin had the Mega Drive, a different cousin had the Saturn, and another cousin had the Game Gear. No, Game Gear? Yeah, Game Gear. And Michael Jackson. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I don't. I'm not good at rhythm games. I suck at rhythm games. Like even the Genshin rhythm games, I play on mute. I remember I triggered people so much as well. I definitely triggered Wowfast. I played the game on mute because the music is a distraction when I play rhythm games. I told Falendor this as well. I told him last week. When I play rhythm games, I tend to mute the music because the music itself is a distraction. And he was saying how you know soon it just becomes muscle memory. That when to press it. Yeah. DDR and Osu and all these games, rhythm games. I just Guitar Hero. I just can't do them. If it's 2 buttons, then maybe I can do it. Like Genshin has 6 buttons, right? It's so hard with 6 buttons. 2 buttons, maybe I'm fine. Left and right. So left D-pad and circle or whatever, or if you're using an Xbox controller, left D-pad and B. As long as just 2 buttons, then I might be okay with rhythm games. If it helps you get that high score, then why not? Exactly. You do whatever you need to do to get, you know, the highest score that you possibly can to reach your PB. I'm relieved that this patch this patch we don't have to do the rhythm game stuff, right? It was the previous patch. I think. I'll double check. We don't know for sure. I have no idea if he's gonna kill her or not. I was gonna say something so fucking dark. I wanna make a joke, but I can't. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. They didn't add a new... Okay, cool. I was thinking... It's a... I said something during the Crash Bandicoot. If you watch the Crash Bandicoot video, the latest YouTube video, you know. I said something... My quote was something along the lines... what did I say? It was something like... I won't let the game beat me, I'll beat myself, or something like that, right? That's the same thing with her, like, you know, he can't kill me if I kill myself. If I delete myself in game, obviously in game. If I delete myself in game, that way, you know, you can go in with the mindset that you're the person that you love didn't send you off, and I'd rather commit Sudoku in game.
对了，这个你拿着，遇到能逃走的场合就逃出去。
But I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know why, I'm getting vibes that she's gone. This woman, this child, no, not child, maybe this child as well. This lady and child is dead on my screen. Wait, let me get my red marker out and just paint my whole fucking new monitor in red with a cross. I'll be real. Cross.
这么多，那你怎么办？我有工作，还会有进账的。
Yeah, I like her design.
外出，多考虑考虑自己吧。
It's really simple, but nice and elegant at the same time. From the dollar store. Yeah, she does remind. I do like her Aglia as well from Archon Quest Act IV. She isn't my favorite character, but her design is nice. Am I even going the right way? I'm going the wrong way. Open, let me in. Mirror, mirror on the wall or on the table. I can't say it then. It doesn't rhyme. Never mind.
今天的任务是暗杀训练，穿过这条隐秘的走廊，就是训练场。
杀死一个人的时候，他的血粘在你手上、身上，你竟然不觉得恶心？
I think for some reason, because we talk about Romeo and Juliet, that line there reminded me of Lady Macbeth, covered in blood, even though it wasn't covered in blood. Or was it Macbeth? I can't remember. That's how you know I wasn't paying attention in English lit.
别烦我！
Hey Mango, since you're still here, can you remind me, what the fuck did we learn in English language, and what did we learn in English literature? Because I'm assuming that you had English lang and English lit. What was the difference? What did we learn in both of them? Because I don't remember. I don't know what English language was, and I don't know what English literature was. I just knew it as English, but it was language and lit. Because I remember I got a B in language and I got a C in literature. No idea what language or literature is. Why are all these test dummy dolls? I should have drew these for piercing. Can I smash these? Reading books, probably, yeah. Nothing useful, yeah, true. Yeah, I think one of them was to do with like, supposedly, like the writing style of like poets and authors, and you had to like describe. I still remember my freaking exams. So it was like you had to read a book here. I can't remember what books that I read was whatever book it was, Romeo, Juliet, Macbeth, The Withered Arm, Our Mice and Men, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Whatever novel that you had to read, like there would be a question saying, "Oh, how did the author?" Do we have to fight? I can't fight and read at the same time. Wait, let me talk after this. Can't fight, read, and talk. I can't be bothered fighting. I'm bored already.
处理的一直是有罪之人，我完成的很好。
I'm done continuing. Okay. I don't think you're gonna knock them all right. It's just like a sequence of events. Oh, I got destroyed. Oh, fucking hell! Are you serious? No, okay, finished. I'll complete the training. Okay, this is where we can't see shit. Oh, we killed the we killed the child. The child, no, the children. No, monster. No, it's a two black mist. Okay, I was just saying. I feel like you know, I think it's literature, not language. but what do I know?
你还记
Is
得
where you read a book or whatever, right? And then there'll be like some stupid question, in my opinion, stupid. Like, oh, how did the author like set the tone, or what sort of vibes or feelings do you get, you know, blah blah blah, from this passage here or this poem here or whatever. I'm like, dog, I don't know. I'm like fucking Sigmund Freud, in the sense, let me finish, in the sense that sometimes a cigar is a cigar. So if a passage say the boys walk down the stream, like some fucking pretentious twat will say it's an analogy for whatever X, Y, and Z. For me, the boy walked down the fucking stream. That's all it is. If the boy walked down the stream, he walked down the stream. End of. There's nothing to do with it. There is no euphemism, analogy, nothing. He walked down the fucking stream. I don't know how he can walk down the stream. That's a stupid thing because it's water, but you know what I mean. So he swam down the stream. That's just like, he swam down the stream. He literally swam down the stream. What was the feeling? He was feeling cold or wet. That is what I would write in my exams, and probably that is why I got a C. But fuck it, it's stupid. It is stupid. Or maybe this is probably why I'm dumb. Like I just did not pay attention to English language and literature. It was just so dumb and full of nonsense. I'm sorry, in my opinion. In hindsight, I can see what it was trying to teach after learning so much writing stuff about it was, and maybe it was badly taught, Mango, because I did not appreciate what I was learning in school. It just didn't make any sense to me, and that's probably why I'm really bad at English now. Like, yeah, reading books and stuff, if someone asked me questions about it, I would not know. Like, if I read a book and someone say describe blah blah blah, I'll be like, I don't know. Like, most of the time, even in classes, in mock exams and stuff, they'll ask me about how the author did this, and I'm like, I don't know. He flipped a coin and he decided to go with this route or something. I don't know. Yeah, school was, yes. It depends on the teacher, right? If you've got a good teacher, then probably it'll be fun and fine. But yeah, my teacher wasn't that great.
就是那个假装卖花的男孩子。 他跟你说过不少话，对吧？
Yeah, I still remember to this day my geography teacher. He was talking about like Dutch people like having fear of flights, and then he started talking because most of us were guys, right? We were into football, and he said that he explained why Dennis Bergkamp had a fear of flights, right? Flying, yeah. And I remember I said, "What about Jimmy Floyd Hasselbank?" And he's or Pierre Van Hooydonk. He sent me out of the class. He sent me out of the class for 10 minutes. I had a timeout. I'm like, what the fuck? This is my teacher. That's my teacher. I'm just asking that. Maybe I'm defying him or whatever. He was giving an example, and I kind of contradicted him or raised something to him, and he didn't like it. So he sent me out of the classroom. I'm like, what the fuck? That's my sort of teachers. Like, when you try and challenge them, they're like, you know, send you out. That's not very total football of you, yeah.
他怎么了？
Exactly, Caden. Yeah, I don't know. I was never a fan of novels and books. I never liked reading. I can see those who enjoy reading probably cared more about the subject, literature and languages and stuff like that, but it wasn't for me. I cared about geography when I didn't get sent out of class. History to me was boring.
我只是不明白，为什么他都做了这样的事，你却还选择站在他那边？还是说
Because I love
你
him.
不在乎有人死掉吗？
This is tough on her.
不是的，
I'm sure it's tough on him.
你听我说，
姐姐，我要走了，他们在找我们，
Wait, are they
你
dying?
小心一点。
I was joking about them being dead on my screen. Are they gonna die?
如果
Yeah, I had a feeling I killed all those
如果
kids.
需要藏身的地方，
Yeah, I'm a
你来找
murderer.
我们的。
Those training dummies weren't dummies, they were actual kids, and we kicked them. In 1 year, when that out next year, yeah. No, I think the feeling I was telling was it Falandor I was telling, or someone else? I can't remember who I told. I told someone recently. Like, for me, for history, I never paid attention to history because we kept learning the same stuff No. It was my nephew. It was my nephew. Sorry, it wasn't Fernando. It was my nephew. I was telling my nephew when I picked him up from school and took him home to his place. I was telling him that Uncle didn't pay attention to history because from the age of like 6-7 years old or whatever, all I learned about history was World War One, World War Two, and like the Great Depression and all that sort of stuff. Right? That's all I learned. I didn't learn anything else. If you keep learning the same shit every year, it gets so boring. So then by the time I was like 14 or whatever, I just could not be fucked with history anymore. And I grew my hatred towards history because I just kept learning the same shit. The syllabus was always the same thing. At the age of 6 to like 16, we just learned the same thing over and over again. But it got to a point where I was like a rebel and I could not be bothered to learn it. I was not paying attention to any of the teacher. I still remember my history class teacher at the top. It said that if you fail to prepare, then prepare to fail. Right? I was like, okay, I'm failing. I mean, I don't know how I got a C. I got a C, but yeah, I was prepared to fail. Yeah, they go over the same topics over and over. It's always World War One, World War Two, and some US history stuff. Yeah. Why can't we learn about other stuff? Like Russia, Vietnam, other countries. Maybe some countries in South America or other European, Asian countries. Or African countries. Never. It's always World War One, World War Two. People think I'll be a pro, right? But I just stopped paying attention. So the last 2 years of my school, I just did not. I was like, whatever. I wasn't paying attention anything to it. Yeah, I would not be surprised, Manga. It was the same thing, that they teach you over and over again through year 7 to year 11. I felt like we were just learning the same stuff in history. It's like they ran out of the syllabus, or they'll be like, or they thought they were smart. You know what? We can get the kids to have good grades if we teach them this from year 10 to year 11. The syllabus, the curriculum in year 10, 11. Let's teach them in year 7 and 9 as well. Exact same thing. Surely that, if we teach the same thing throughout the whole 5 years, they get good grades. I got a C. That's not good. Exactly, yeah. Because like Japan took, and China, I think, I'm not sure about China, but Japan took. See, this shows you how much I pay attention. This shows you how much I know about World War II. Because they didn't even teach us these things. Like, did Japan and China, like Japan and China, I'm guessing, were on Russia's side, right? They weren't part of the alliance. I don't even know. And you know what? I still remember because in the history paper you had like section A, B, C, or 1, 2, 3, right? And then you got to answer the section that because there was different curriculum. And when I was looking at, I remember I finished early, so I started looking at the other sections just out of curiosity. I remember one of the section was the Vietnamese War. Yeah, I was like, fuck it, you know what? I probably would have done better from all the stories I heard from my mom and like family relatives talking about the Vietnamese War. That's why they came over here, right? I'm sure what the stories that they told me about the Vietnamese War, I probably would have done better with the Vietnamese War than the freaking World War 1 and 2 question. I probably would have gone on B, I reckon. No cap. I probably would have got a V. Top left. I probably would have gone a B. If I answered the question about the Vietnamese War rather than World War 1 and 2. Yeah, there'll be like a question: How did the blah 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 happen? Right, in the Vietnamese War. The question I write because my mom said so. Because my mom told me in her stories. You can't give me 0 marks. You say my mom's lie. You calling my mom a liar? I see you caught defamation. My mom is not a liar. She never lies to me. Mothers knows best, and she told me this happened during the Vietnamese War. But yeah, it'll be nice if we learn about other countries besides. She's really having a hard time. Look at the sweat on her face. I was joking about her taking her own life, and her dying, but I think she's dead. I don't know why. It's leading towards that direction that she's gonna die. I don't work for Hoyo, but I do have my spider senses tingling here. I hope Erilyn's not in chat. He's gonna be like, add to that pile of list of evidence that Pack works for Hoyo. I don't work for Hoyo, even though it's a meme that I do. It's a running joke.
为什么就是不肯放过我们？我们甚至都不认识你这个刽子手，我们只想平凡的、安稳的活着。
Oh, he's not looking at us, but he kind of was there. Oh, he's here again.
是啊，我想活着。这难道是什么十恶不赦的事吗？
Spawn diff, kids. Spawn diff. What can you do? You got the bad RNG. You lost the 50-50.
我也很想活着，我想一直活下去，所以才只能按现在的步调继续下去。可惜，不会突然出现一个改变世界的人来解放我们，不是吗？
Wait, why did I just do 180? Oh, the kids. Were these all the kids that we killed earlier? I wasn't paying attention to their appearances.
今天的新文件已经送到了，我应该像往常一样批阅它们。
Oh dear, we're going through paperwork again.
我不会感到厌烦，这是工作，我正在从事一份难得的工作，我能做好。
Yeah.
等等，这是。
Oh shit.
我该死！为什么？你的身上明明没有制约的任何特征。
Chop. Yeah. Oh no.
怎么会跟他们有关系？
为什么？
这根本不可能。
It cannot be. C'est impossible. No.
明白了，稀薄的血脉加上刻意的隐藏，
C'est ridicule.
都活在阴影里是吗？
Pourquoi?
可笑的我还曾用公正麻痹自己，还幻想过朋友会为我撑腰。到头来，我竟然……黑日之王伊尔明苏尔，你到底要做到什么地步？从窒息的螃蟹，然后呢？现在是赤月，下一个又是谁？非要把这地底下的人全杀。
Now he realizes it. After all the people that were dead, now when it comes to someone that affects you the most, now you're thinking this way. Okay. Is this what made him go cray, go cuckoo?
到此为止了。
Nope. I think I got my answer. Exactly. To be honest, this happens in real life in any context, any topic. People are fine with everything as long as it doesn't involve them or you know, matters to them, right? It doesn't affect them. It's only when it affects them, then they make a big deal out of it, you know. Yeah, oh, I'm okay with this is fine. But when it matters to you or your loved ones, you're like, oh, whoa, Jota mate, Jota moment, you know, you can't do this. This is unacceptable. People go full Karen mode.
你
This is totally
真的会
unacceptable.
放我走吗？
真的，前提是你不被任何人发现。
She's dead. Someone's gonna fight her. She's dead.
我知道，我会非常小心，不让任何人知道我来过。
Run.
可是，你呢？
我
放我走的话，你的任务不就完不成了吗？
It's okay. I just get my monthly salary deducted. It's fine. If Detective Gumshoe can live off ramen, Instant ramen, I'm sure Rivia can as well. Crapper.
是啊，要不然你就留下吧。
discount, ooh la la.
不行，不行，我想回到外面去。
Budget.
我想。
I still remember my friend said Raiden was budget ka-ching. I couldn't laugh so I was laughing so hard inside when he said that.
想活下去。
It's a meme. I was triggered, but I was about laughing inside at the same time.
走吧，好不好？
你走了，我该怎么办呢？开玩笑的，去吧。不过记住，别让任何人知道你被抓住过。 否则，我们很快又要见面了。
Just because you're doing good deeds from now on doesn't atone you for all the stuff that you did earlier, sir.
这些日子你一直在我耳边絮絮叨叨维瑟夫尼尔，是你在干扰我的精神。
Yeah.
不会放弃索林蒂斯。
那么你需要更多力量和适当的警戒。你擦亮双眼，关注这世界何时变化了对我有利。
过去十分模糊的声音，在此刻已经能听出它究竟来自何人了。维瑟夫尼尔。 他拒绝告诉我改变这一切的办法，却又对我百般引导。他到底想干什么？对我有利？什么意思？维瑟夫尼尔的声音消失了，他像一个鬼魂，总在我烦躁时干扰，却不在我渴望时作答。
黑日王朝对赤月后裔实施肃清，不，应该用屠杀来形容。
Yeah, I'll quit massacring more than
似
purging.
乎都跟黑王进行的研究有关。王最新深渊力量，坎瑞亚未来局势难以明朗。至于索林蒂斯，没法称她为雷利尔的未婚妻，她还没答应雷利尔。 这样的两个人居然能隐瞒彼此这么久。如果黑王不做出什么激进举动
Let's be real. If Rivera doesn't kill her, surely someone else is gonna take the job, right? Or there's no one else that would do it, carry it out. He's the sole person.
而维瑟夫尼尔
I'm sure they'll find someone else to do it. I don't know.
他为什么对雷利尔欲言又止？
Yeah, that's what I want to know as well. Dainsley's brother talking.
这家伙的脑子里藏着不少秘密呢。 人的大脑如同混沌无边的沙海，顺着记忆的流逝去了解，只能看到当事人可以见光的部分。该用点手段了。
Creative。
我们一直处在名为雷利尔的思绪中，对他的解读就是搜集信息。现在棋盘上积攒了足够多的线索，足够进入拟定事态。 棋盘将运算出我想知道的事。当然了，正如其名字，也只是拟定加计算。好在准确率还算高。建立对观察对象的认知存档，验算其行为逻辑，看一看那些雷利尔隐藏起来的真相。
Oh, this part, I saw Johnny was doing this and in his stream yesterday, and I went out. I backed out because it was spoilers. Also, was like this some sort of puzzle where you move this thing, this statue thing, but I didn't see how he did it. Move pieces consume action points. When all action points are used, you will be returned to the previous save point. Oh, this is fun. Maybe it gets harder. Wait, so the blue one I can see is Dainsleif, and the pink one I guess is Revere. I can't see his face though. Why does he look like a wolf? And that's the note we saw, right? Yeah, I can see that happening, Caden. Yeah, because analog, right? The console might register it differently to what you think you've inputted. Lone alpha male, true. He's a lone wolf. Can you wait? Oh, fuck! Wrong button. Okay, let's start it. There we go. I was thinking, can we, like, rotate the camera angle? You can't rotate? I guess we just zoom out as far as possible then. Okay, I get it. Okay, I get it. I was supposed to go back and get that 5. I need to top up. Is it this one? There we go. Okay. I'm dumb, not that dumb. Just zoom out and move, yeah. We should be able to rotate the camera there. Who's a unicorn? The sword. Oh, Rhindator.
看起来我们的坎瑞亚总算是好起来了。有志之人能在大白天面对面谈话。
Oh yeah, we got to see what she looks like as well.
笑。我们何时都藏在夜里。
That is true. He has a big sword when we met him during Skirk's thing.
那就要问骑士于何时举荐。
They remind me of chess piece, right? Kinda. Because you know, Hoyo loves their chess pieces in Genshin.
坊间盛传索尔特洛奇对敌卑劣，胜之不武。
Not quite like the Gnosis, but
显然
yeah.
不是真的。否则，你的这条手臂和这条腿又去了哪儿呢？
Oh, really? Oh, so you gotta buy time if you get there too early.
听上去就像你要捐赠一条胳膊和一条腿。
Simulations, yeah, from earlier with the that box thing, that green gold box thing.
期待生物炼金吧，一切都好商量，只要你支持我的研究。
Because I think who was with us that mentioned it, or did we mention it? Paimon mentioned it about chess pieces.
疯狂的女人。
Who's this one?
你怎么也来了？
Yeah, I don't remember this guy. This is what was the one I don't remember. We probably saw him in like Fontaine or whatever, right? But I don't remember him too vividly.
自然是戴因斯雷布邀请我。
Wait, so there's 5 sinners. You got him, Skirk's thing, Sertalogui, whatever his name is. You got Rhindator, Albedo's mum. That's 3. You got Rerir, that's 4. And the 5th one was Dainsleif's brother. Yeah, 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure I've met him before. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's Fontaine or whatever, but if he's not in Fontaine, then I don't think I've ever come across him. This might be the first time. I don't recall this person.
莱因多特女士，
Because he definitely wasn't in Sumeru or before, and he wasn't in Natlan. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe it's Fontaine. If not Fontaine, then I don't remember.
深密院受人追捧确是事实，得利者扮出一副可怜嘴脸，并不能讨人喜欢。你海洛塔帝当着深密院院长，又有御赐的贤者与首席御前法师之名，王国自助相关最受青睐的人物也是你。
The wise, definitely not me. Can't be me.
维特副院长见到你。 眼中艳羡，可是一点都遮掩不住。
那都是付出心血，加上运气好换来的。若非王上激进，我这把年纪可选不上首席呀。但我也并非毫无怨言，为如今的王效力，难道不困难吗？而且，艾夫提尔维特没坐我这个位置。 反而是回避了无数烦心事啊，有得有失，很正常。
各位，抱歉，发生了不得不将你们召集至此的紧急情况。你是雷利尔？
苏尔特洛奇先生。 您被处刑的相关记录文件存档由我负责，但那不过是一面之缘，很感谢您能记得我。
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kinda dig this chess theme. I probably prefer them being chess theme during this dialogue than in person.
能被邀请到这里都不是简单人物。至于理由，戴英，我希望听到一个有说服力。
It's probably the grid. I'm a sucker for tactical RPGs. I love tactical RPGs.
今天上午，我的兄长维瑟福尼尔进
Like my favorite DS game was Luminous Arc.
陛下命人刺下
That's a tactical RPG.
并将他打入大牢。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you don't have to see them in a younger form. The model, it could be in these sort of setting theme, and I'm okay with it as well. It's a bit different, you know. I just like them to vary things up and spice things up, and not make it like the same thing over and over again.
维瑟福尼尔被打入大牢，这就奇怪了。
Nice change of
他与海洛塔
scenery.
帝难道不是陛下最信任的人吗？还是说？ 现在的王已经连他也信不过了。
Circle of trust.
何来我备受信任一说呢？陛下渴望的东西，从来就摆在那里，谁都能看明白。只是我投其所好，才为深密院谋了一些利益。
你油滑。 维斯福尼尔就难说了，双目失明的预言家，哈哈，说不定啊，这坎瑞亚终究不需要太聪明的人。
探讨这些，难道会比今晚的计划更重要？
大一，你有什么打算？
你想营救维瑟福尼尔，是不是
？Brother，
我需要你们所有人，
哥哥，
今晚跟我一起行动，杀入王宫。 营救维瑟，
这很危险，而且别忘了，戴因斯雷布，你是宫廷卫队长，你对王座立下过誓言。
哦，你预谋已久。
我并无谋反的意愿，但维瑟福尼尔向来忠于陛下。 刺伤一个心系朝政的臣子，怎么也不可能是明君的行径。我要用我的剑唤醒陛下。
Whoa! Hold up. Dainsleif confirmed a sword user, Crapper. I wonder what weapon he uses, because we haven't seen him use a weapon, right? So I don't know if that means he's a catalyst, but we just don't know. He uses some sort of force.
听起来 维瑟弗尼尔给出的预言触怒了陛下。对于不想听到的言论，即便是预言家所揭示。
I think if he doesn't become playable, a lot of fans will write it so hard. Because I think some people are saving up to see 6 Dainsleif, right? Yeah, the Twilight Sword. Yeah, I remember the Twilight Sword, but you never know, right? Maybe it's just an analogy for something, but yeah, we never actually see him take out a sword and use a sword. Yeah, he's got to be playable, right? Because wasn't he the one that was narrating the Tevat trailer? He was the narrator. I still wonder if Genshin's gonna release new elements. If there are, I don't want it to be light and dark because that is so heavily played. They probably do something like lunar reactions again, right? But something else.
赦免信。雷利尔提到的赦免信，要用来赦免索林蒂斯吗？黑王真的可能赦免一个与赤月有关的人吗
？Yep. Oh shit! It's puzzle time. So I'm guessing the colored dots, triangle, diamonds is how many steps we need to take to get there.
棋盘上这些黑色的烟雾，恐怕都与索林蒂斯有关。
Yeah, maybe, because they do want to make this franchise even longer, right? It was originally like a 7-year plan, but I think they want it to be like 20+ years. So I do think we're going to go beyond Tevat, because I think lore-wise and stuff, we know there's stuff. I can't remember, it's called like the Dead Sea or something like that. I can't remember, further out of Tevat, right? It was briefly mentioned. Maybe I was joking around. Maybe like we get all our friends, all the Archons and stuff like that. We go off we call a truce, form an alliance with all the Archons, and we venture out Tevat to save the world or whatever, or save the country or the planet or whatever, by going to other regions and and doing stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because if you want to make it for 10 to 20 years, there's got to be stuff outside Tevat. It's not just within Tevat. You got to branch out, right? Or maybe we're going to be like One Piece and go on a boat with pirates. Wait, we've got to fight. What's that 2? Oh, we took damage, but it's okay. 2 steps to get there to the 4. Okay. Let me do the maths. So here, no, we'll be on 0. We're fucked. But if we can do this, and then we go there, then we're good. If we fight this guy, we're down to 1. That's not good. Here, and then we go there. Do we have to fight them all or no? No. I feel like I goofed. I feel like I can't get to the end now. Maybe I can, maybe I can. Okay. I wonder if there was alternatives and other ways to get there.
本周已对目标进行长达60小时的干涉实验，数据如下。早在赤月
I'm not the sharpest tool in this
实
shit.
验人员就已确认月髓与某种神的权柄有关，其背后还通往某一特殊空间。月髓它究竟通往哪里？现阶段仍无法确认。首先，打开空间门需要特殊的力量。文献记载，该力量维持空间门需要不断注入极强的力量。 实验仪器输出总能量单位数为。
Yeah, me. Somebody once told me. Yeah, I always think of that song. That's why I say it on purpose. That's why I say it on purpose.
月髓相关实验部门最初不止我一人，但近来，生密院人力大都被调往研究深渊力量，对赤月遗留项目的重视度大大降低。这并非明智之举。我始终认为，我们对未知的某种单一力量寄予了太多希望，依赖过度的同时，
Why am I not seeing my own BTTV or FC emotes or whatever? I can probably change it. Wait, no, actually, let me do it. Did it auto disable again? No, it's not appearance. Sorry, I need to. It's been bugging me a bit. BT. Oh, it's not enabled. I did enable BTTV though. Did it auto? Yeah, let me refresh. So hopefully I can see it. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. Yeah, I had to enable it from the FSC settings. This is not why we have maintained the place.
此言或许不敬，我很抱歉。但身为研究人员，我想要见证月髓背后的世界。如果能到达那里，第一件事该是什么？对未知的征服从哪里开始？我不断。
Oh, continuation. I wonder if they make an event like this. I probably don't think so, but it would be cool if they did. Okay. If it's free, we need to go to the 4. This 4 thing here. Yep. We don't have to fight them, right? We can just go... Can we not just go move camera? Yeah, we could just fight that one. We don't have to fight those 3. We can just go down here, right? And just fight them. The 3. Rather than the 3 sets of people. Yeah, because then we got 1 and then we need to get the 3. Yeah, and... Oh! Ha, miscalculated. But now because we killed it, we can just go again. We won't get the tax. Right? No. Okay, we can't. Okay, never mind. It's a silly cho, yeah. Okay, we go this way then. No, fuck it, let's kill them all, let's kill them all. I'm not a pacifist. Yeah. It doesn't really matter, it doesn't matter. We killed them all, we killed them all. There you go. Gotta kill them all. I felt bad not killing that last one. It was killing me inside.
索林蒂斯姐姐，你已经听说了吗？
不是听说。上周五雷利尔回来很晚，看起来稍微有些反常，但他睡得还不错，所以我猜
他大概是做了什么好事。你没有见过他。
I'm surprised she's not dead yet as well, even though Rivia told her to run away. I thought they would find her and capture
这
her
就只是
and
一
kill
次
her.
陌生人之间的谈话，好吗？
他会发现你窥探他的秘密吗？
傻孩子，我不知道他有什么秘密。他就是个普通人，给陛下跑跑腿
Yeah,
干点琐事。
errands that involves in massacring people, killing people.
我不知道。
Yeah, we'll put you down.
我所认识的雷利尔，和你们所说的人并不完全一样。
One of my favorite catchphrases in Chinese and Mandarin. We'll put you down. We'll put you by.
理应要害怕他，却又不想丢下他。不说这些了，快去吧，记得藏好我给你的东西，尽全力保护他。
包裹里是什么呢？
是月亮的碎片。你就当我从月亮上摘了一小块碎片下来，留着它的话，未来大家就能看见红色的月亮。
红色的月亮，是我们自己的月亮吗？
是啊，我们自己的月亮。告诉我，你会好好保护它，好吗？
请放心，索林蒂斯姐姐。
赤月的血脉绝不会断绝，血色的月光会化作我们身体内流淌的火焰。
Wait, didn't we take the marrow?
无论过去多久，
Or Columbina took it, should we say? It was the Crimson Moon, right? Or was it some other moon? My memory's so bad. What moon marrow we took? Oh, more puzzles! Yay! There's lots of these things here. Are we gonna kill them all? It might take a bit more time. Might take an extra 1-2 minutes. I guess we are. Or we can try and take the pacifist route, but I don't think that's happened. I can't see shit. Oh man, I meant to move the camera up. Oh fuck. We done goof. We done goof. Okay, let's kill her. Let's kill herself in game. Okay. Wait, let's just kill this guy. Oh, insufficient. Okay. We probably should go all the way to the left then. No. One, two, three. 1, 2. Yeah, I think we go here, right? I can't remember how this works. Yeah, that's what I thought. Just making sure. 1, 2. We can't go straight because we ran out of space, and I can't rotate the camera angle, so I can slowly creep up. Oh, it's an empty space. Okay. 1, 2. No, we can't use the zoom thing because it's too far. Wait, we done goof. This was not the play. This was not the play. Okay, that's this. We couldn't go anywhere from there. Okay. So let's just fight these guys then. I was gonna top up, but okay. You think you have? Oh fuck! Okay, it's not that place. I guess he's gonna live to see another day. Oh. Oh, that's awkward. Okay. We don't want to go in there then. What a debate. Okay, we can fight that one. Get out of here. Then we go back up again. Was it 5, 6, and I don't know what the third one was.
抓紧时间。戴因斯雷波大人，您怎么？您这是要谋反吗？背叛陛下的人是什么下场？您不会不知道。
背叛？是他先背叛了坎瑞亚才对吧
Hi Ezra. Happy Saturday.
如果你心中还有对正义的追逐，应该到我身边来。
按照计划，王宫内驻扎的军事力量交由戴因他们解决，随后由海洛塔蒂和莱因多特破除王宫内的各种安保机关。而我的任务是前往大楼，营救维瑟弗尼尔。
Oh yeah, I still forgot to DM you about the art request for Colombina. Yeah, I'll DM you to see when you're free, so you can watch me draw the fan art of her.
注意安全，稍后会合。
What are you guys doing? I see you guys.
拔剑吧，我将贯彻正义。
Yeah, Ezra has requested me to draw her, so I'm gonna do a fan art of her. We did Fanandor's character, Dorothy, from Trails, this week. I'm just trying to remember when I drew it. It was this week, right? It was on Tuesday, Wednesday? Thursday? No, it wasn't Thursday. Wednesday? Tuesday? It was Tuesday, okay. Yeah, I still haven't had time to record the personal message. I might do it. Depends how long this takes. Either today or maybe tomorrow or Monday, Tuesday or whatever. I can't see shit. Wait, was I not meant to go? Oh, no. Fuck! I meant to go left, not down. Okay, I'm sure we respawn. Yeah, we respawn here anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, cool. That's what we were talking about, the analog thing where it goes in the wrong direction. Oh, fuck it. Why not? It's free. It's free. It wasn't free. Ah, it doesn't matter. We start here. Okay. We have to go down this arrow. Whee! Wait, what? Wait, what? What happened there? I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Oh, okay. We ran out of space. Oh, there we go. Okay. I guess we go this. Just top up by 1. Oh, that's 6. No, what did I do? What did I do? Okay, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. I should have gone to 6 to kill them both, but it's fine. Oh, it's not fine. There we go. Bam. Back up. We can go here. Whee. I guess we got to top up. We're fucked. We're fucked. Okay, we respawn back where the 6 is, or the 2. 6 is, yeah. And we're straight down. Bye-bye! Okay, so that pushes us back, but we do it for the shits and giggles. Whee! Okay. We believe in symmetry, so we've got to do it on the other side as well. Just wasted 10 seconds of our lives, I'm sorry. Gomena, sorry. Here we go. Yeah, it's definitely bothersome, yeah. It would have been easier with D-pad because it's harder to mess up, down, left, right with a D-pad. Unless somehow you press diagonal. It is possible, but it's harder to press diagonal.
是你，很惊讶吗？不对，你这样的人，真会有惊讶之类的感情吗？
在我双目失明的瞬间，多少还是感受到了一些。
Yeah, the king's present him. We're here to rescue you.
惊讶于是时间对谏言者当真如此不公。
Treason or not. Yeah, the Rinster, whatever his name is.
这一次，你又说了怎样的预言？
那并不可称为预言，而该说是对王最后的劝解。
Time for a revolution. Down with the king.
王的神智以为他痴迷之物所虏，我只是告诉他，如此下去，坎瑞亚必将亡国。
他却不听你的，还将你刺瞎，丢在这里。
Stabbed you in both eyes, Monka.
但因喊我来帮忙，现在通道里一片混乱，想必你已经预见了。
一切都符合我所见的，但对这种种必将发生的事，我唯一
I can't remember if there was an explanation why Dainsleif wears kind of like a mask.
不可撼动。
I know some people used to mistaken it for as an eye patch, but he doesn't wear an eye patch. He wears a mask, right, where it covers, it goes around one of his eyes. I don't know if it was explained or not. I can't remember.
给予一个人望见命运的能力，或许只会加速他心灵的衰亡。
Visionless visionary. Okay. Because he was blind in both eyes. Okay.
韦瑟福尼尔先生，请恕我冒昧，陛下对你抱有诸多猜忌，绝不是始于今日。
I call it vision impaired, but yeah.
拥有旁人不可及的智慧，遭到的忌惮与臆测，自然也是旁人所不可及的。陛下不愿你看见他不想看到的景象。
I still don't know what he looks like, the brother.
认为这样能阻止你遇见。
Ah, okay.
他所做的事确实
Yeah, Capitano has long hair as well. I hope he becomes playable. I think they'll make bank if they make him playable. Same like Dainsleif as well.
刚才
我似乎又能见到什么。
The first can be real for the husbandos. Take a look at Love and Deep Space.
我们团结一心。
I don't know how many of those players still play Genshin though. They may have left now. That ship might have sailed.
今夜发生什么都不奇怪。
I was thinking maybe some smelling salt, but yeah, cold water works.
你心中隐隐有着愤恨与期盼，期待着暴君陨落，渴望故事以此结局。但现在还并非结局，而是另一种场面，另一段传奇的开始。
Wait, I just realized, isn't that like the Ouroboros? How do you spell Ouroboros? Okay, I spell Ouroboros so bad that Google thinks I'm trying to type red bus. How the fuck did I misspell Ouroboros so badly that it thinks I'm typed in red bus? Because it wasn't like a snake where it was trying to bite its own tail, the Ouroboros. I mean, it's not really biting its tail here, but at an angle, it looks like it is biting its own tail. Yes, okay. Hoyo clearly does a good job of catering towards waifu lovers, but husband and lovers don't get the same meal. Yeah, but but the things that they do sell quite well for the husbandos as well. Well, for Honkasara, for Fainon, I think that did really well. But again, he was OP. So if they make a relatively strong OP husbando, they'll make money. I don't know why they don't do it though. I pulled for many guys. I've got Zhongli, I've got Baiju, I've got Xiao, I have Kazuha, I have Wanderer, I have Sino, I have Risley, I have Nouvelet. You know, I do pull for the guys as well. Hyphen I've got as well. So yeah, I got love for the guys as well. It doesn't matter whether you're a guy or girl. If I vibe with you, if you're cool in the story and I vibe with you, I'll pull for you, meta or not. Yeah, there's less quantity, especially in Honkai Star Rail and Zenithon Zero as well. Like I remember a lot of people were pissed off with Auroron not being a 5-star and Minato being a rank.
真有趣。那是匕首吗？到了这一刻，你还不愿握起用的最趁手的长枪？
But yeah, I don't know how many of the husbando enjoyers still play Genshin though. They could have flocked to Love and Deep Space now.
凭你的能力，我确实相信你有可能恢复一点视力，但现在的你
Yeah.
应该不想与我为敌。
Minato, he's quite fun to play. I prefer his playstyle over Lucia's playstyle. I did like I don't know what that girl's called, the tentacle girl, Yidamia, whatever her name is. Her playstyle was alright. But yeah, her playstyle was alright. I don't really like the tentacles, and she's a bit busty for my liking. But yeah, the tentacle girl is alright. I think out of the character design wise, yeah, I like Minato the most out of the three. Lucia is okay, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of her ears. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, Lucia's design is nice. Minato's design is nice. Yidamia, whatever her name is, Yidia, whatever the tentacle girl, I don't like her design at all. It's not for me. But she is fun to play. Every time she whacks with that hammer of hers, I feel the impact. So it feels satisfying when you whack with her.
我们可以是一边的。我希望你诚实，维瑟弗尼尔先生。现在，你是我全部的希望。
But yeah, I'm saving up for the next Void Hunter whenever he or she is, who they are, and when they come. People suspect, because from a trailer, I didn't watch the trailer. From the trailer, apparently there's a certain dialogue that suggests that the character that we saw in that trailer could be the Void Hunter, but I haven't seen it yet, so I don't know, because I wanted to react to it. But I heard that the translation was a bit different in Chinese than to English, so who knows.
为了你与你爱人索林蒂斯的未来，
王朝、国家、
But yeah, I'm saving up for the next one.
都很庞大。可我首先关心我自己，请原谅。
Because a lot of people suspected that each one was the Void Hunter, but from my understanding, she was given the opportunity to become one, but she kind of like declined it, or is thinking about it, but didn't officially accepted the role as a Void Hunter. So that's why they say she's of the rank Void Hunter in terms of, or rival the class of a Void Hunter. In other words, she is as strong as a Void Hunter, but she's not officially a Void Hunter yet. Who knows? Maybe when the story progresses, who knows what happens, who the Void Hunter is going to be. But as of right now, she isn't officially one. That's why I didn't pull for her. I'm only collecting Void Hunters and Cunning Hairs. Because they're the OG faction that we started off with. So I only have two characters right now, Sanbi and Miyabi. So I'll go for C0R1 next Void Hunter, and then we'll wait for the rerun. We wait whether it's the third Void Hunter or the rerun of the second Void Hunter, and then if the second Void Hunter comes first, then I might just blow it all, but keep enough to get another copy C0R1 of the third Void Hunter. That's what I did with Miyabi. I ended up C6R5 in her because I still had enough to spare for the next Void Hunter to guarantee C0R1. Being F2P. And that's without doing endgame stuff. I don't do endgame stuff there because I'm just there playing for the story. Yeah, but the thing is that I love, faction-wise, the Sons of Caledons are my favorite. So there's the faction that Bernice is with. I love Caesar. I love Bernice. I love Lucy. I love Piper. I love, what's it, Lighter. I love them all. There's not a single character in the Sons of Caledons that I dislike. I love them all. So if I had my ways, I would have pulled one copy of each. But the way I'm playing it, I'm not pulling for them. But yeah, Sons of Caledon is my favorite faction so far.
不对，你明明一直在我耳边劝诫，告诉我要关注这世界的变化，告诉我更多力量才能保护我爱的东西。是你引导我看见灾难，又不愿教我躲避的办法。你到底想干什么？
Oh, Lycan, yeah. Lycan's cool, yeah. He's in my Miyabi team. He's a standard 5-star.
在你耳边，原来你也听得见。那个声音夺走了你的心，令你信服，叫你狂躁。如此一来，你我确实没太大区别了。
We are the same.
维瑟弗尼尔脸上露出极为奇怪的笑容。 似乎他在一瞬间发现了某个重大的秘密。
既然
What is going on?
我给你的劝解是：你必坚持，笃信一切苦难都是通往未来的桥梁。
It's easier technically because it's like Conquest Arrow. If you pull 300 times, you can select him anyway and get him for free. And also, every year you get a free 5-star character and weapon for Zenithzone Zero. Every anniversary. So well, for me, I picked Khalida, I think it was, because I haven't got her before. But yeah, I think from now on I might just go for Lycan Constellation next year. Assuming they don't, I think I got all the standard characters now. Assuming they don't add more characters in the standard banner next year, I'm gonna pick Lycan and get constellations for him. Get him to C6. Maybe I'll get his weapon next year as well for free as well. Pick his weapon. That's something that Honkai Star Rail and Genshin doesn't do. Give us a free character and weapon each year. But I guess Genshin kind of gave us 4 extra constellations throughout the year. And assuming that's a partner anniversary thing that's going on forward. From now on, every year, 4 extra constellations.
只要你还活着，你们的故事就不算走到结局。这是唯一与命运抗争的可能。
I still can't believe I spelled Ouroboros so wrong that Google thought I was typing Red Bus.
除此以外，我无权干涉任何事。是你信与不信。
I started with an O for crying out loud. Red Bus. Did you mean Red Bus?
我会去验证这句话。
感谢你打开牢门。作为报答。 我要告诉你另一个不容忽视的事态。
Okay, some good intel.
正在这时，王都各处传来了异常的能量波动。我们无从理解那意味着什么。
Monka.
如果我是你，我会选择去深密院看看。
Fallen Disc is still there, right? True, yeah, because I'm British, yeah. Want to see the double-decker bus.
神秘院。
Yeah, Fallen Disc is there. Let's go see our fiance.
雷利尔，我想我们很快就会再见面的。
Oh, I can see you, but you can't see me because you have no eyes anymore. Oof, feels bad, man.
维瑟弗尼尔还说了什么？我听不清。我甚至没有搀扶他走出牢门。我没有时间。
What do you mean you didn't help him out of prison? I mean, technically we opened the gates, right? He's free now. We can't handhold him to do everything. He's a man, you know. I'm sure he's capable of leaving the prison. Crapper. Yeah, he cheated. He Hackermans. He got unlimited steps, whereas we had to do it accordingly. 4 steps, 2 steps, 6 steps, 3 steps. Hackermans. Oh, precious chest. I'm still pissed. When I did Albedo's story, I missed the precious chest. I walked past it and I left the domain when I did Albedo's story. So I don't know if I've lost this account. I think it was this account or my any account. Forever lost 10 Primo Gems. Unless they spawn it randomly in the map. Because you missed it. And that I don't know. I can't read and fight at the same time, sir. Oh, wrong button, wrong person.
确认安全距离，七武士，超级风模块。
安静，闭眼。
I probably should be using Nefer, but yeah. British the rules for his wife, yeah, exactly. He heard about going to the universitas because his wife's there and he's like, oh, fiance is there. He's like, nope, fuck the rules, I'm going straight. I make my own rules. This is my memory, I'll make up the rules. They don't give jobs, okay. Yeah, normally story stuff don't give you drops, right? It's just the overworld. Most of the time. Yeah. God mode, right? Because you play Minecraft, right? It's called God mode, where you could do anything you want. I haven't played Minecraft since the year it came out, so it was like what, 2016, 2017, 2018? No, it's way earlier than 2013? 14? You suck at it. Oh, yeah, I'm not great at Minecraft as well. I just don't like the fact that that zombie tree thing walks up behind you and then blows up. Or the freaking skeletons that shoots you from far and I don't know where it's sniping me from. Can I just jump down? No. Oh my gosh, I almost jumped. No, that's fine. We're fine. Okay, we have to defeat these guys though. Oh, we don't have Geo. I mean, don't need Geo, just less resistance, and but they become more erratic though. I'm sorry, Nefer, I'm not using you. I can't do the charge attack dash cancelling animation that well with a controller. Slow hands, slow brain. Oh my gosh, there's more. Oh, ER. Fine. Okay, we got exquisite chest for our troubles. I do think that Hoyoverse is making the chest a bit more visible and obvious now. Because back then they would hide it in like stupid corners and stuff like that in the previous old ones, especially in the character stories. But now they're making it a bit more obvious where things are. So it's harder to miss these chests. Flop fur. I like Nefer. But yeah, it's hard to do it on the controller. I think with mouse it's easy because you just hold left click and then you press right click right away to dash, right? So it's used just two fingers, your index and your middle finger. Whereas on controller, it's, I don't know, I find it weird. Circle and R1. It's not as easy. Yeah, like I said, I walked past it during the Albedo one, so I'm a bit pissed off. So I lost some Primogems. But I wonder, like I said, I wonder if they do it where if you do miss it, they spawn it in the overworld for you randomly. But I don't know. I wish they do. It's just like you know, really early on when you have to steal the Lear in Mondstadt's Cathedral. Like really early on in the Archon Quest, you had to get back the Lear. It was a stealth thing. That area there had like 5 chests. I think it was like 2 precious chests and 3 exquisite or common chests there. There's like 5 chests, 4 or 5 chests there. And yeah, when I played it, on 2 accounts, I think I got like one chest only, or any at all. Some of them I just blitzed through, but one account I walked around everywhere and I noticed there was so many chests in there. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like most people just we just focus on the objectives, which is get the Lear. But yeah, on one account, I went explored the whole area and I found like 4 or 5 chests. That's what I mean. I'm wondering if we miss those, do they get spawned in the overworld randomly, so we can get the chest that we missed? Same thing in the story and character story. Do they get respawned somewhere? I doubt it, but it would be nice if they did. Yeah, we were too noob. Yeah, exactly. We didn't know what we were doing. We just went straight for the objective. It's so sneaky though.
上周检验之后，实验器才更新了一批，估计还没配置到位。该死！有人吗？有没有人能救救我
Don't tell me she dies here. Jesus, a skirt man. Jeez.
别过来！不要过来！不要过来！
That's why you gotta explore. No, that's inside the cathedral. Did you get all the chests, Cian? Hi, Cian. Did you get them all? There's like 4 or 5 chests in the cathedral when you get the Lear. Do you remember that?
这是
雷利尔，你果然还是
No. It's I can't pause. It's really early on. It was like 1.0, 1.1. So if you haven't gone in it, you can't go in and get it.
面对我的时候，你不用撒谎。
撒谎？
你的担心我都明白。
Yeah, Mondstadt. When you're supposed to get the Lear, so Venti can repair it, right? Inside that thing, that stealth mission, there's like 4 or 5 chests in there.
我知道怎么结束这一切，我能还给你你最想要的普通人生。不过在那之前，结婚的事可能要暂缓了。
Yeah, there was like 2 precious chests and like 3 exquisite and common chests. Oh no.
索林蒂斯，索林蒂斯！
我早已确认，放弃了，你会得到
He did tell us. He hot, yeah. They kind of dripped him.
我要救他！
I'm a bit confused why he was posted on the Twitter page. Is he gonna be playable, or is he gonna be a boss?
没有过人的力量或惊人的意志。
你知道方法，告诉我。
刀锋之中，王宫剑。
Yeah, he's probably gonna be a boss. Yeah. Maybe next patch or the following patch, or maybe the patch that Columbina comes out. So it can't be next patch.
居然赶上！
I don't recognize that voice. Are you up to date with the story apart from this patch, SCM? So you're up to 6.0.
雷利尔，
Oh?
索林蒂斯，
She's by your side.
怎么发起呆了？
Oh, it was all a dream. Or was it?
雷利尔，还记得吗？前2个星期你跟我提的那件事。
Oh, is she gonna say I do? She's gonna say yes?
你是说求婚？
对呀，我在想，
Is it messed
讨
up?
论
Oh,
这种
okay.
事一般应该选在什么场合呢？休闲点的花园，还是正式点的餐厅？
你来决定就好。
Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Romeo and Juliet. Romeo and Juliet? 안녕. Oh, it wasn't a dream. Wait, he was dreaming inside his dream. Now's not the time to dream, sir. It was real. As in the law is crazy. Yeah. I think Genshin is back. It feels like Genshin is back. I wasn't a fan of Natlan, if I'm honest. No! Underwear! Oh shit, this is where he went. Okay. He's even hotter now, right, Sian? He's even hotter. If evil, why hot? White hair, red eyes, good combo. Guys or girls. Oh, you feel bad for Dainsleif here, Caden? So that's how we understand how Revere is what he is now.
时代造就的怪物，终究也还是怪物。观看他人的思绪久了，会引起不适，比如我现在感受到的强烈的厌恶。
Yeah, I don't recognize voices. I'm really bad when it comes with voice actors and voices. I couldn't recognize voices. Even if it was in English, I wouldn't know. I need their names up top for me to know who it is. Like if it was like, for example, like, okay, maybe not Zhongli's. Zhongli's voice is quite distinct, but most of the voice actors I would not have no idea who it is, whether I'm playing in English or any other language. I need to see them, and then or I need to see their name. You make a plan to save your brother, yeah, because he was in prison. Then your team and your brother accept abyss of powers or something like that. That's why Dane says no, not you two. Okay. I don't really look up at the VAs because it doesn't matter what their names are to me. Yeah, I meant the names as in like the characters' names. Like for example, if Nefer was talking, whether it's in English, I wouldn't know it's Nefer unless I see the name Nefer at top of the dialogue. That's like some games. I've said this already in other games that I play in stream. I don't like it when games don't put the name of the character that's talking because I won't know who's talking. So if someone says something that could be important, I'll be like, who said that? Which character said that? I wouldn't know who's saying it. So I need the character's name. Like, and some RPGs don't put the names up, so it's hard for me to say. I'm like, who said it and stuff like that because I don't know. Unless it's like a guy and a girl on the screen, then I would know. If it's a girl's voice, I know who said that. If it's a guy, then I know who said that. But when you got a bunch of characters where I would not know who said what unless I see the name. I'm one of those people because the voices doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah. When doing the summer event, you saw Nahida on the walkie-talkie radio thing, right? Oh no, it wasn't a walkie-talkie radio. It was in our minds, right? When Nahida was talking to us, I was like, who? And then she was like, oh, I'll see you eventually. I'm like, who? I'm like, who? Same as Alice as well. When we heard Alice for the first time, I'm like, who? Until when she introduced herself that she's Alice, like, oh, okay, yeah. That's when they all became sinners and poured down. Oh yeah, because I guess he's the only one that's not the member of the sinners, of the 5 sinners. Okay, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. Thinking about it after what you said. Yeah, because everyone that we saw on that chessboard. Okay, I'm sorry, Cian, this is gonna be kind of spoilers for you. For that scene that we saw, it kind of makes sense now about the sinners. Yeah, I tried to word it in a way it's not spoilers for you. Cian. I don't know what patch you're on right now, story-wise. I'm guessing you're still in Natlan. I don't know if you've been pulling. Did you pull for Flynn's or you skipped Flynn's? I just know when it's Alice because she's playful in the way she talks. True. She is quite playful, yeah. You don't know what it means anyways. Okay. I love that side-eye. That side-eye. Because I know sometimes you use 12 side-eye or that side-eye is cute. But you finished the Archon story before this one. Okay. So you're more or less up to date then, kinda.
我也该回去了。
Yeah, I started this in the previous stream, so I'm hoping to finish it this stream, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna finish it in time to get the premium gems, right? Yeah, I had no plans to pull for Columbina. Even after I saw the trailer, I was like, she's like whatever to me. But after I did Act 1 and Act 2 in the previous patch, I was like, oh shit. She was so likable. I vibed with her, so you know, I was like, okay, I have to get her now, and you know, she's gonna have to be on the list somewhere. But yeah, I'll probably get her first banner. I'm sure I have enough. And same as Lauma, I had no plans to pull for Lauma, but yeah, when I did the story, it's like okay, I vibed with her as well. I was like, okay, I'll get her. So I do want to get her on this account, which is my EU account, so I got her on my NA account, and I got Nefa on my NA account, and I got Flynn's on this account, the EU account, and I'm gonna get a Nefa later. Oh, we got a weapon, yo, let's go. Hopefully it didn't cost you too much. Her weapon's pretty as well. It's the same as her design on her outfit, right? Her weapon, that moon design.
可悲又怎样？每个已毁灭的文明底下，都有数不完的悲哀。
Oh, you're talking about the Tevat trailer, not Tevat, the Harbinger trailer, right? The Fatui trailer. When I first saw the Fatui trailer, I only had eyes on Arlecchino. I used to call her Evil Eula because I was talking about this with a friend. We didn't know her name back then, right? So I used to call her Evil Eula because she looked like Eula to me, but with her red cross eyes things, red crosses in her eyes, her pupils, her iris or whatever. I thought, oh, she's evil, so we call her Evil Eula. And for a very long time, even then when we knew her name was Arlecchino, I didn't know how to pronounce her name and I didn't know how to spell her name, so I still kept calling her Evil Eula until around Fontaine time. That's when I started calling her Arlecchino. But she reminded me of Eula, but evil. But she can't be evil, right? Because you know it said, if evil, why hot? Oh, Pantalon. I'm a bit iffy on him because obviously Natlan's story, right? Was it Sitlali's story? It might have been Sitlali's story. I can't remember if it was Sitlali or the Archon Quest. Pantalon had his name was mentioned and he had some involvement. I'm like, I'm not sure about him anymore. I don't think he's on the same scale as Dottore, the Doctor, but he's probably up there somewhere, you know, in terms of scheming. So yeah, I'm not sure if I vibe with him. You also, okay, Cien's one of those people, you know, she liked the bad boys. Yeah, noted. I'm sure Elv and 12 knows that already, but I'm learning more stuff now about Cien day by day. The guy from the bank was Evil Baiju. The guy from the bank. Oh, you mean the one who's guarding it? The Futu guy. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Pantalon and Yelan. Yeah.
好了，我回来了，该起立鼓掌了。
Okay, I'm standing. You probably can't hear me as loud. I'm standing, Nefa. Just for you, I'm
你
standing.
感觉怎么样？还好吗？
Yeah, so her design on her, in my opinion, I mean, I do think Lama looks nice. She looks similar to Rune Mei. Me and a friend discussed about this as well. But I do think that she's a bit too revealing for my liking. But yeah, that thing that you see, that's her weapon, right? Or her weapon looks very similar to that design. Yeah, she that was from yeah, Lama, yeah. Yolan's third jacket was Lady Saritsa's, right?
老板是老手，没问题的啦。
Yeah, it was a bit too much skin for my liking, especially from the side profile. It's a bit too much legs. I would have been okay if she wore like tights or whatever. But that's just me.
确实没什么问题。猎月人的事，你们已经借由我的思维触碰看到了。显然，他的出现就像他自己所说，只是小人物的悲剧而已。
Yeah, an actual dress would have been fine as well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were a bit over the top with that.
确实如此。虽然通过
That's why I had no plans to pull for her because she was a bit too
但也
revealing.
多少窥见了当初坎瑞亚的一角。 不过，我不认为雷利尔是单纯的小人物。
I have not seen the
他参与
Llama's
那个时代的事
inspiration.
足够多了。
Do I want to see it? Is it even worse?
谁都无法安身。意有所指呢？想告诫我不要抛下罗德卡莱人。
But I'm not gonna lie to you. When I saw the Not Cry trailer, the first character that caught my attention was Nefer. For Fontaine, it was Clorand. For Natlan, it was... Wait, who was it? It was either Kanish, Chaska, or Sitlali. I don't even have Chaska. But it was one of those three characters that caught my attention in the Natlan trailer. Sumeria was biased. It was always going to be Sino because Sino caught my attention during the Tevat trailer. Well, just know that her being too revealing is spot on. Okay. Okay. Noted.
我并没有那个意思，但确实希望你能留在这个计划里。失去了你，行动将变得非常困难。
Yeah, because I remember we heard Varka. We saw Varka, is it polishing or whetstoning his wolf greystone? I'm like, Varka, and then we saw that girl next to him. We're like, oh shit, who's that?
那你最好记得，我这个人吃软不吃硬，也不喜欢受人指挥。
Oh, okay, okay. I'm guessing it's NSFW potentially. Even if you did link me, you know, who knows? I might have to verify my age to gain access to it, so I probably can't see it. It'd be like, oh, you need to show your passport or take a picture so we can scan so we know that you're an adult. So I probably shouldn't. Probably, even if I wanted to, I probably can't because I refuse to give my picture or ID online just so I can go on to adult sites or even like gambling sites. Yeah, I refuse to do that.
不过刚才你做得很好。
Okay, so it's not
全程保持了静默
NSFW.
这
Okay.
正是仪式所需要的。
没看懂的地方不少呢，老板，快点解释给我听吧。
别急，该分享的信息我会如实奉告。在那之前，先去找其他人会合吧。见面再谈。
I never understood this online fast thing because like with the ISP, there's always a thing called those parental controls where you can block certain sites. You can always block adult sites.
雅克达，
明白，老板，我来为您开门。
Oh, it's a cultural thing. Okay, I see. So it might be like certain tribes member where they wear certain clothing similar to llamas. I can see that. Yeah.
嗯哼，刚刚看你没反应，还以为你连合同里约定好的工作事项第一条都忘了。是我冒昧，你们合同里的第一条是。
She's like a garden spirit. Yeah.
是我要在老板懒得动手时替他做完琐事，比如开门呀、倒茶什么的。
I think there's some tribes in certain parts of certain countries where even the tribes people, men and women, they're topless, right? It's just cultural thing. No, it's like normal.
原来是这样啊。
Whereas obviously it's not normal in the West. You know, like in Chinese culture, we have like stone lions or yeah.
别担心，毕设的劳务方针非常完善，雅克达乐意做，我才安排给他。请别把我想成什么心狠手辣的人贩子哦。
Speaking of Chinese culture, do you think we're gonna get like a character in Leeway that's gonna be like kind of inspired by? Okay, I guess the Adeptus to some extent, like Wukong. I guess the closest thing will be the Adeptize, right? Adeptus with, you know.
话说回来，我刚才可是辛苦得很。
Because I was thinking Journey to the West for some reason. Yeah, a character like Wukong. Or any of the characters from the Journey to the West, whether it's the pig or whatever. But I don't think the pig will sell. Like, well, let's be real. Quite a few of us are like vain and shallow, right? We don't want to pull for a character that's not visually pleasing.
Yeah,
the lion dancer, yeah, Garmin. I really liked the Garmin story for Lantern, right? I'm still wondering who's. I'm still wondering who's. I genuinely thought this Lantern, right, that's coming, I thought it was going to be a Yelan skin. But now since they released a Yelan skin in the summer, there's not many leeway characters left that's a 5-star for a premium skin. Is this year, is it Zhao's turn? Is it Zhao's turn this year? It's got to be Zhao. It's got to be Zhao, right? It's Zhao's turn this year. Or watch it be Baiju or Cloud Retainer. Or maybe not Baiju, maybe Cloud Retainer or something. It's got to be Zhao this year, right? It has to be Zhao. It has to be Zhao. This year is Zhao. I'm saving up. I'm saving up for it. We got to wait for another Lantern, right? They always add a new character-inspired, Chinese-inspired character. Maybe Yanfei. Yeah, Yanfei could be the 4-star skin free one, right? Yanfei and Zhao. Or Zhang Ling. No, Zhang Ling has one. Sorry. I forgot Zhang Ling has one. She has that wintry thing with Hu Tao. Yao Yao? No, Yanfei, right? Yanfei. Sorry, flashbang. I should really change the scene. On one hand, it would be nice if Jing Yang has it, but on the other hand, not many people uses her, right? So they'll be making a skin for someone that no one really uses. I won't say it'd be the effort in vain, because we gotta love equally each character, right? Gotta show love for each character. But yeah. I couldn't hide. I mean, like, even if it was Jin Yang, I mean, sure, I would probably equip it if it... Okay, hear me out. If it was Jin Yang with her hair down, like the Lantern Rite event, right? Was it the Lantern Rite event when she had her hair down? Oh my god, that was chef kiss. She was beautiful. She was so pretty and elegant with her hair down. If it's a skin with her hair down, I might build her. I actually legit might build her. I don't hate her. But yeah, with her hair down skin, I'll probably use her more. I'll try and use her. I mean, she is a rock star. True, yeah. As a kid, when she had her hair down, I was like, oh my gosh, she looked really nice. She looked really cute. Yaya will be cute too. Oh yeah, Lisa had a summer event, yeah. Yeah, I like that. I like that skin. I've equipped that one. This is me coping, right? I still think one day Madam Ping is gonna be playable, and if there's gonna be a new 4-star character in Lantern Rite, maybe not this year, maybe the following year, it would be nice. Okay, let me rephrase it. Okay, the Lantern Rite that Sheng Yuan gets a new skin. The new 4-star character is going to be Shuyu. Lock it in. Lock that shit in. It's going to be Shuyu. Call it in. I called it like a year ago. Well, when I did Cloud Retainer's story, I said it right away. Shuyu is going to be a playable character. She'll get a new skin, obviously a new model. She's going to be playable. I'm lock that in. It's going to age poorly, probably, but yeah. But I reckon it's going to be either fine wine or like aged milk. But yeah, I think Shuyu is going to be playable in the future. Maybe on the patch that Cloud Retainer gets a skin. Shuyu is going to be a playable 4-star. Okay, so Shuyu, if you did Cloud Retainer's story, do you remember the old granny, and you had that little girl, and the granny is gone, is no longer with us, and then Cloud Retainer took in the little girl as a disciple. Oh, you haven't done it yet? Oh, sorry. But yeah, that little girl, I think it's gonna be playable. You also saw her in one of the Lantern Rite events. I think it was the patch that Ganyu and Shenhe got her skin. That Lantern Rite. You saw her in there. We had to make a kite. Do you remember that one? Yeah. So in that patch, you saw her. We had to make a kite. I think with Paimon. She was there. She did it with either Shenhe or Ganyu or someone else. I can't remember who. But yeah, she was there as well. Because I remember that when I did it, yeah, I was like, who is she? I forgot everything. I can't remember if I did that patch before I did Cloud Retainer's story, or I did Cloud Retainer's story before and I forgot about that little girl. But yeah, I remember a friend told me about her. I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, her. I think she's going to be playable. I'm calling it. Maybe the patch that Cloud Retainer gets a skin, she's going to be playable. Because it's going to be focused on Cloud Retainer, and then they're going to throw us a new character in. The problem is that because she was green, yeah, I don't know if she's going to be Animo or not. I hope she's not Animo, because we're getting a bit too many Animo leeway characters. We've got Cloud Retainer, we've got Zhao, we've got Lan Yan, who was one of the most recent leeway characters who's Animo. It would not make sense to add another Animo unit for leeway. Too many Animos. I mean, I'm not going to complain. If it buffs Xiao, then sure, great. But if it doesn't buff Xiao, then yeah, I don't know. Yeah, her model right now looks like an NPC, but I'm thinking that they will remodel her later on and make her playable in the future. Yeah, I wouldn't complain if they gave us another Hydro. I don't have many Hydro units. Excuse me. I don't have many Hydro units, so it would be nice to have a Hydro leeway character. I have so many Electros. I don't have many Geo, Dendro, and Cryo. Sorry, Dio, Gendro, and Hydro. But yeah, if Shuyu becomes playable, then you're gonna have to remodel her skin. Remodel her and change her skin as well, which I think can happen. Because if you look at it, if you look at Yolande's skin, her hair and everything looks different. I mean, all the hairs tend to look different, but I feel like they kind of refined and enhanced Yolande's model when they reskinned her. Like Ganyu and Shenhe looks elegant and stuff like that, but you can still, it feels like they're still the same in terms of quality. But I feel like with Yolande, they definitely upgraded her. Not in terms of clothing, but like just her model as a whole. So that's why I'm hoping, it's like hopium, that Shuyu becomes playable and then make her model better. And I'm still on that hoping that Mooncarver and all the other Adeptus, like when we saw them in the Lantern Rite event, their model looks like NPC, right? You can tell they look NPC. But I'm still hoping that they become playable in the future. Just remodel it. Remodel them. Make them look fine and nice. Yeah, I built Dahlia and Candice for Imaginary Theatre, but I didn't really use them. But if their kit is good, then maybe it'll be playable. Kokomi, Ayato, Nouvlet, and Xingqiu for Hydro. I've got out of those characters, I've only got Nouvlet and Xingqiu. Nouvlet, Xingqiu, Barbara, Mona are my Hydros. And Aino, I guess. Now I got Aino. Yeah, those are my 5 characters. So I had to build Candice and Dahlia for Imaginary Theatre. Imaginary Theatre, yeah. Yeah, we got to build everyone for the for IT. Yeah, look. Even my fucking MC is Hydro because I needed an extra unit for Imaginary Theatre. I had to make him Hydro. I didn't have enough characters. Keg G. Oh, I got quite a bit of Pyro.
老板，你怎么了？表情突然有点难看。
被人摆了一道。 我们根本没有离开意识层，就连刚才回到办公室的场面，也只是我的幻觉。
Too much copium is bad for you, buddy. 2 Adepti, Madam Ping, and a little girl. Yeah. But like I said, like they both don't have to come at the same time. You can like trickle down. We can have Madam Ping this time round, and then the little girl the following year, or the little girl this year with Cloud Retainer skin, and then Madam Ping the following year. It don't have to be both at the same time. That's asking too much, you know. I'm not greedy, Grappa. I don't think I'm asking too much for too much. Just like a Geo 5-star standard character as well. You know, it would be so funny. Imagine if Columbina is a 5-star Geo standard character. That would be so. Hoy will be like, get fucked, guys, get fucked. Guys, what a Geo 5-star standard? I'll give you a Geo 5-star standard. And their name is Columbina. I would uninstall, yeah. I know a lot of people won't be happy. Yeah, just was support. Okay. I got a lot of pyro, but I don't use everyone. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I want to use Yanfei more, for example. I like Yanfei, but I just don't really use her often. Same as Klee. Oh, we get to hear the Traveler's voice again. Oh, was she? Oh, you didn't start on day one? You must have started a bit later on. Yanfei's cool, I like her. I actually drew a fan art of Yanfei already. Drew her as a Bokomaru. You know the style that I drew 12? I drew her in that style as well, similar style. I drew a few Genshin characters so far. The most recent one was Arlecchino. Next one I'm drawing will be Aino. I drew 12 in her new model, her VTuber model. Because you know when she debuted, I drew her again, but I haven't shown it to her. There's a project that I want to do, so I'll probably show it to her then when it's done. Same as Elvira. With Elvie, I drew her in her old model, but because she's got the new model now that she debuted last year, I think it was. I haven't had the time to redraw her in a new model, but I'll draw her soon. I don't know if you know Ivy. We're currently drawing Ivy at the moment. We've done her line art yesterday, last night when I streamed it, and I'll finish her design, her art next Friday. I hope it will look good. Yeah, I did like the first one I drew for LV, but yeah, let's hope that they'll like the new ones.
有什么我能做的吗？
劳务合同第一条说得很清楚吧？我懒得动手时，才需要你出面。
If you ever start streaming soon, if you do have like a PNG model or VTuber model, I can draw you as well. Same as Gretchy. Because I know she streams quite late, so when she does stream, she doesn't stream that frequently, I don't think. Or if she does stream, I'm asleep, so I kind of miss her stream most of the time. It's only when I DJ in a little I'm able to catch her stream, unless she streams a bit early on. But yeah, I think, and obviously I know 12 does commissions of her, so she probably have access to her PNG full model. I'm too shy to ask her. So if I had her full model, I probably would draw her in my art style as well. Because we have a project called VTuber Fridays, right? Where I want to show a love to. I know PNG is not quite the same as VTuber, but I want to lump them together. Where I want to show my appreciation and love to them, because at the end of the day, they're still humans, right? We all breathe the same air and stuff. They just are using an avatar and a model, and they should be treated the same, even though Twitch don't treat them the same. I want to remind people that they are humans and we should love one another. We're all the same people at the end of the day, same kind and stuff like that. And I want to show my appreciation and drawing all the VTubers. And every Friday we try and draw a VTuber or if it takes a couple of streams, and yeah, 1 or 2 streams to draw them and finish them in my art style, to show love, and hopefully show it to them. And I want to do it first for friends, then streamers that I've watched, that are VTubers, and then after that, once I've exhausted all of those options, then I'll just randomly go to Twitch streams, and just like, you know, any VTuber that I think are kind of cool and sweet and stuff like that, whether they're big streamers or small streamers, I don't mind. Even if they stream to 1 or 2 viewers, I go there, and if they have a cute model that's easy to draw and they seem kind and wholesome, then I might draw theirs and then give it to them. Well, that's the plan anyway, but yeah. She has a reference on her Twitter. Okay, I'll go check it, because I'm following her, right? So I just need to go to her Twitch channel. Hopefully in the About panel, her social media will be there, and I'll have a look at her model, just download it, and they'll surprise her one day. In the future, I want to stream art too, once I get a PC that handles both. Okay. So I'm guessing your laptop you can't stream, because I used to stream on a potato PC where I streamed in 480p, because I know if I try to stream at 720, it won't be able to handle it. So I streamed in 480p. My friends chat didn't really mind too much about it in 480p. But if the PC can't handle 480p streams, then yeah, that's fair enough. But your laptop, that is. But yeah, once you get a new PC, you can stream Genshin and art, and then you can go back to Honkai Star Rail and Zenitsu Zero. But yeah, I want to show love to the VTubers and PNG tubers out there. Yeah, because I think Discord screen share, is it 720 if you're non-nitro? I don't know if you can lower it. But yeah, that's okay, Sian. If you're shy, then I mean, you do come across a bit shy, to be fair. So yeah. Tons of Genshin cosplay. Okay, cool. Can't wait to see them. I love Yahoda, how they make her the only one that's very anime with the expressions and stuff like that. Especially in the first Archon Quest, Luna 1, Act 1 and Act 2. Yeah, you give me the vibes, the shy vibes. Especially people that you're probably like me, Sian. You're probably shy with people that you don't know. So if you're in a room with people that you're not too familiar with, you won't go out of your way to introduce yourself and mingle with the others. You probably let them to come to you, and even then you might get flustered. But yeah, you'll get them to come to you, and them introducing themselves first before you introduce yourself to them. But at the same time, I do think you're like me in a sense that maybe if you're familiar with them or got used to them, that you're okay with them, and then you're able to be yourself and comfortable around them once you're comfortable around them. But when you're not comfortable because you've met for the first time, you're probably a bit more reserved. You know, you got your walls up and you're more shy. Yeah, it depends on if you know the person or not. That's me in a nutshell. If I don't know you, I'm gonna be super shy. But once I get to know you, I'm able to be myself and be normal. It's like streaming as well. That's one reason why I was I streamed in the first place, to become more confident and less shy. So I used to, fun fact guys, I used to stream with no mic and no webcam. Then I started streaming, so then I started playing games with friends, like Dota 2 with friends with mic. Then but stream still couldn't hear me, but people I'm playing with heard me. And then, you know, they was like, oh, no, you're fine, you're good, man, don't worry. You know, I think you should be able to stream with your mic soon. And then I started streaming with my mic. Then I started streaming with my webcam. Webcam was mouse and keyboard, hand cam. Then soon it became face cam. But yeah, but then stuff happened, and then my confidence fell flat, rock bottom again. So then no webcam. And then, but I still have the mic. Even then, sometimes I don't stream with the mic, especially during art. Sometimes I stream art with mic, sometimes I stream art without mic. I'm still iffy from time to time. And yeah, who knows? Maybe one day I'll show my webcam, use my webcam and face cam again, but who knows? But also, if they give off weird vibes, I'm out. Okay. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. Sometimes I get a bit too conscious about what other people think of me, and I feel like sometimes I might give weird vibes. No doxing, yeah. But yeah, I've used my face before, so you know, some people who's been around for a long time who've seen my face would probably seen my face already. And some people in chat I've met up in person already, so they do know what I look like. I don't give off weird vibes. Okay, thank you, Sian. But yeah, I'm not a weirdo or creep in that sense. But yeah, maybe I do come across a bit dopey and goofy at times. I love it when Elvira plays Kingdom Hearts. She does the goofy voice, like oh gosh, or stuff like that, or the Mickey Mouse voice. I'm not as good as Elvira. She does it well. Oh, you know I'm not. Okay, that's good to know. I don't know. Sometimes I do worry that some people might think, you know. I feel like I'm more goofy, dopey than creepy. Because I respect people's privacy and barriers and stuff like that. Especially when interacting with someone from the opposite sex or gender. I always, obviously, like for example, I'm not a girl. I don't know what it's like to be a girl or female, right? So what I tend to do is that if I want to do something and I don't know if it's okay, I just think, would I be okay if I did this to my mum or my sister, or would it be okay if someone did it to, or would I like it if someone did it to my bro or my sister or my mum? If I'm not okay with it, then I know I shouldn't do it or shouldn't say it. That's the closest thing I can do when it comes to relatability, if it being relatable. If I'm not okay with it, then with it being happening to my mom or sister, then I know I shouldn't do it or say it. Yeah, but yeah, like I said, I'm not a girl, so I don't know, but that's the closest thing I can do and think before I do things or say things. Oh yeah, or your future daughter, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the closest way I can become relatable. That's why I can kind of see where the line is, kind of like, you know. That's why I never try to even dare cross over it, because I know I wouldn't like it if someone did it to my mom or sister, or I wouldn't ever do it to my mom or sister. This place gives me Sumeru vibes, right? The desert area. Yeah, it looks like Sumeru to me. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, the trees look Sumeru, the desert area. Yep, Sumeru. Wait, where's the statue then? Maybe it's not quite. Can we see the map? I said map. The map just places there. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, the songs does give some mirror vibes. Yeah, the instruments and stuff.
这个时间居然有人过来，哎，这不是？
等等，这个人，
你在这里啊？
I actually didn't mind Sumeru, even the desert area. I think if the desert area didn't have the those grapple hooks things, it would have been so. It would have been such a long journey. You would have to whip out your Sayu and your Lan if you had them.
雷特努叔叔刚才又是在做什么？藏零花钱吗？我看到喽。
哎呀，怎么能叫
A young Neffa? I mean, it kind of makes sense because we're looking up, right? So you can tell we're short. So we're probably a young kid. Yeah, I really like I don't think it's a hot take at all. I like the Jet story, even though it's a world quest rather than the main story. I like the Jet story. I mean, Samara's story was good as well. Okay, maybe this is the Nefer story part.
小家伙，快告诉我新努海最近忙些什么？我要找准空隙投他所好，和他聊聊。
I would not complain if she becomes a 4-star. I would love her to become playable. Just like I love Tepe to become playable, but we know how that went down.
投他所好。
Tepe hands.
你找爸爸有什么事吗，阿波比叔叔？
我写了首新歌，打算在下次的祭典上公布，这事儿得他来批准。
Ooh.
要不是雷特努叔叔，
I mean, we know that Nefer was from Sumeria anyway in the first place. I mean, like, even her weapon gave it away, right? Nefer's weapon. For those who haven't got Nefer's weapon, one of the materials for Nefer's weapon that you need to get is the shrooms.
有的是时间，等你们聊完再来找我吧。我打算练会儿嗓。
And I think the actual weapon material is from the Sumeria domain as well. I'm not too sure. It was a shield-looking thing. I think it might have been Sumeria, but don't quote me.
好的，我记住了。
Yeah, she does look very Sumeria themed, exactly, yeah. Because we know that Nordkrai is a place where, like a sanctuary, safe haven for all people to migrate to. Piles of stones, okay. Yeah, just look at it, you can tell it's kind of Sumeria themed. Not really Nordkrai. And her eye is like an Egyptian god, I think. Okay. Oh, that thing there. I don't know what. Actually, I don't have her. Oh, we can go here. Profile. Yeah. Very Cleopatra. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because of the headpiece. Yeah, newer players don't know how rough we had it, right? I'm still not gonna lie to you. I'm not too happy with the map layer thing, but I can see a lot of people really liking the map layer thing in Sumeria, especially the desert area. So it makes it harder to get lost. I think you still get lost, but it'd probably be easier to navigate with the map layer thing. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, some of the mains as well. We was talking earlier about the Mondstadt talent books with the Cryo Abyss Mages and the Cryo Slime. The amount of time you run out of stamina and then the icicle drops and hits on your head, boinks you on the head and you're stun locked. And then you take damage because of the Cryo Mist. Fuck my life. Unless you don't run a shielder, you're fucked. Sure, you got Jean and Bennett to cleanse yourself, but sometimes that's not enough. You constantly run out of stamina. The pain. Or we was also talking about other stuff as well, like the Thundering Fury. You get zapped, or the Crimson Witch domain. You get zapped. Oh, the pain, the pain. And also the Archaic Petra, the one in Leeway. That one you get zapped as well. Jeez. I don't know if it's still the same or not. I don't know. Yeah, you still get slowed down, yeah, but you don't take as much damage, but yeah. That's why I always have to bring Bennett to cleanse myself. Get rid of the cryo ore on us. I just wanted everyone to suffer like we did. Yeah, they did. I think people must have complained so much that they had to change it. Or the freaking Mondstadt weapon domain. Right, remember, the cooldown, if you get hit, because of the water, it was being wet, right? You got wet feet like Ayaka. So, since we always constantly cosplaying as Ayaka, our cooldown for that domain was insane. So any character that had a long cooldown, kiss goodbye. You can only use it once in the whole run. It was so painful. It was so painful. I remember I just used Ganyu and just charge shot with Ganyu. You don't need to use skills if you're using Ganyu. They changed that though, for the better. Yeah, you cheated your first thing. The cooldown was almost 1 minute. Yeah, it was insane. I don't know why they did that. It was like that for Abyss as well. I don't know if you remember, like ages ago in Abyss it was like that as well. You would have the wet floor domain for one of the Abysses, and your skill cooldown was like freaking insane. I don't know if it's because you got hit by the Abyss Herald, Abyss Lecter, or whether it's the wet floor thing again. But I remember the cooldown was crazy as well. There was one way to not necessarily circumvent it, but to make it your life a bit better. But that means you have to run a 3 or 4 star artifact set. There was a particular ring that you had to wear. I don't know if it was a circlet or what piece it was, but there's a ring. That set has a lower cooldown set, so it makes it a bit more manageable. But it was a 3 or 4 star piece, so it means that you won't get much stats out of it. We sound like those parents talking about hiking without shoes to school. Yeah, back in my days. They keep making it easier for new players, like, and I'm like, no, don't do that. Yeah, they gotta suffer like we suffered. They don't know what they have, and they complain as well. They have no reason, no right. Obviously they do, but yeah, I'm just trolling here. They have no right to complain because they don't know what we lived through. Like back in the 1.0 days, like artifacts. You know, when you farm materials in domains, the artifacts and the weapon pieces and the talent, maybe not talent books, but the artifacts for sure, would drop on the floor. And if some fucker was venti, they would use their burst and just like fling the artifacts. They would yeet the artifacts. It was so much pain. They were griefing. Motherfuckers. And also, on Sundays was the worst day to farm materials. Like now, Sunday's the best day because everything opens up, right? You could choose anything you want. Sundays used to be RNG. I still remember, like, I was farming with my friend on NA. We was farming the weapon bots on a Sunday. You can claim, like, if you wanted the wolf fangs, you might get the books or you might get the shackles, right? You don't know what you're gonna get. I still remember I wanted the wolf fangs. I got shackles. I was like, fuck, what am I gonna do with this shit? I just wasted fucking 40 resin. Or 20 resin. I was like, what the fuck is this shit? No, it was 20 because condensed resin wasn't a thing. I wasted 20 resin. I was like, fuck, what is this shit? I don't need the shackles. It was like the worst day to farm. And now they changed it where you can pick what you want to farm on Sundays. The worst day. And because of that, me and my friends now used to run, we still do actually. Sunday is a day where we do weekly bosses runs because we might as well burn our resin on weekly bosses on Sundays and not farm talent books or weapon materials because it was so RNG. We all agreed that let's do it on Sundays and not Saturday because Sunday was the worst day to farm stuff. But now, fast forward like a half a year or whatever later, they now made Sunday the best day to farm because you can choose whatever you want. But we still do weekly bosses on Sundays still. Because it became like muscle memory and Sunday became the best day for us all to farm the weekly bosses. I know some people farm weekly bosses on Mondays to get out of the way, but we do it on Sundays. Give me the shackles, I need them. Oh yeah, because you need loads of shackles for the Favonius weapons.
身为族长，我的责任就是带领大家脱离困难与贫穷。
I remember when I finally was able to get 5 stars artifacts and I yeeted every 4 artifacts right away. Only the artifacts I get from chests I keep. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, they now have tiny markers on materials. Back in my days, it was either the map or go and look at yourself. True, yeah, because now they have it. They show you. They kind of like almost handheld you, where you can collect certain stuff. We used to rely on the interactive map. I still kind of do. Especially for the Oculus things. Oh, you never experienced it? Yeah, because I think they patched it in like 1.2, 1.3. But no one really talked about it in about 1.0. About how weapon mats and talent books were RNG. Because I remember my friend wanted, I don't know what he wanted, but he didn't get what he wanted. And I didn't get what I wanted. And it was like, well, we just wasted our resin. But to be fair, we used it later on for a different character, I guess. But yeah, at that time, we couldn't build a character that we wanted to build. He was using Chi-Chi. I was using, I don't know who I was using, Barbara and someone. I remember I told this story a while back. People still laugh. Like back early on in the 1. Whatever X, whenever you played, the first half a year when you was playing, we didn't know what we was doing. Let's be real. Like, I ran the most dumbest stuff. I ran the adventure set because I didn't know you. I didn't know you could go to the statue to heal, right? And I didn't really eat food to heal. So my only and I didn't have a healer as well. At that time, I didn't have Barbara, I think, really early on. So I equipped myself the adventure set where you heal every time you open a chest. So when I was low health, I would explore and then open chests just so I could heal. I was so dumb. I was doing so dumb. I remember when later on, when I did have Barbara, I remember my friend ran the Berserker set on his Kaching, I think. And he was like, oh, don't heal me above 70% or whatever it was, because he get extra crit rate or something like that on the Berserker set. But whatever the condition was, he was like, yeah, stop healing me when I'm up to here. So, you know, I need the crit rate, extra crit rate. I was like, okay. So when we farmed together, domains, bosses and stuff like that, yeah, I had to make sure that he's not overhealed.
那父亲就是教练员的帮手了。
Oh, you thought you was on the time for the reset today. Oh no, you missed 60 premos. Oh, for the dailies. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Did you also had the phase of going to Dragonspine with crowd characters? No. I had a different expectation. My expectation is that if I use people like pyro characters, I would forever be warm. That did not happen. That was my expectation. My expectations was that if I use pyro units, surely we'll keep warm because we're pyro. We wouldn't like feel the sheer cold shear, whatever it's called.
应当称我为合作伙伴，也就是特使。别觉得这是坏事。沙漠封闭太久，向外牟利是最好也最快的。
当这个特使能得到
Yeah, that's what I did. I ended up using Barbara because you know the Barbara ticks, her heals ticks over time, right? The ticking over time out-healed the damage over time being cold in Dragonspine. And I would use Bennett as well to like burn like campfires and stuff, to torches to stay warm.
有啊，比如我的运气
But it was so much pain.
以后还会越来越好。
Just like in Azuma, you know Raiden's area, to get Raiden's materials, if you hadn't done the world quest yet, you take damage over time. Again, I was using Barbara ticking heals to help me unlock waypoints and stuff like that. Ain't no cold getting me yet. I get cold in real life. I don't want to get cold in game. We play game for escapism, right? I get cold in real life. I don't want to get cold in game. It's just PTSD and traumatic. I thought Natlan was gonna be the opposite of Dragonspine, where you're constantly on fire and you have to cool down. But I'm glad they didn't have that mechanic. Exactly, yeah. I don't know if I can finish this. I'm worried I won't be able to finish today.
堂堂族长竟然伪装身份欺骗我们，动了
I
我
want
们
to
的
finish
情，
today.
你休想当作无事发生。
那水源是我们的，
But we'll see.
曾征得同意就擅自抽走那么多水，谁准许你这么大胆？花神吗？
And I still remember using Barbara in the best floor 11. I would get constantly frozen.
他们不清楚你的所作所为。
Fun times.
骗子！
Oh shit. Okay.
雅克达倒车了一
Oh,
号
we fucked them up.
我能听见，这不怪他。任何人看到一地鲜血，都会本能的感到恐惧。满地尸首。
Blood, where's blood? I don't see blood.
换刀。
Speaking of blood, I think it's only Cookie is the only character that bleeds, right?
人惯用的武器造成的。
Oh, the last time I checked, it was only Cookie.
还有一张纸，
I think it was Cookie.
写了些字。
When you use her skill, when you tap E, I think she bleeds.
新提人的首领新努海，哈利勒先生，您应当记得我。我曾在沙漠中帮助过您和您的同僚，带你们躲避流沙。这是我第2次写信给您， 上一封想必是在混乱的运送途中遗失了，所以您才未能回复。但愿这一次您能收到。
Cian, do you know if Elvira has quit Genshin? Because I haven't seen her online for such a long time, and she hasn't been streaming Genshin. She's been streaming. Oh, she hasn't been streaming Honkai Star Rail as well. It's only Zenizon Zero that I see her stream. I don't think I see her stream Wubo as well anymore. Oh, Neuvillette has a small cut on his cheek. I know Varka and Ryze's got scars on their body, on their arms. And Ryze's got a scar on his face, I think. I can't remember. Oh yeah, I guess Lama did bleed, yeah, in the Act 1 or Act 2 in the story. Yeah, the silver blood.
我有一事禀告，前些日子那场沙暴堵塞了我们领地内的井，为了生存，我不得不进入伊阿布与乌努部族境内找寻水源。
Oh, okay. I can't remember the child one though.
神明在上，伊阿布人的水井完好无损。我走投无路，取了不少井水带回，可他们好像发现了，那也许会引来麻烦。
I noticed that none of the characters, playable characters, I mentioned in the previous stream, I don't think any of the playable characters, from my memory, off the top of my head, has facial hair. Because yeah, I remember saying that when we met Varka for the first time, I don't know, I had the impression that Varka would have like a really majestic beard, and that he was old and stuff like that, but that was not the case. When we first saw it, it was like, oh. But then again, I don't think any of the characters had facial hair, right? Maybe it doesn't look quote-unquote good, attractive or whatever, I don't know. That's why, I don't know.
您说过，
Yeah.
我有需要时可以往这个地址写信，您会成为我在教令院的助理。 现在
They had to be clean shaven for some reason.
您承认我特使的名号，并派人驻扎几日，如此我才能说服他们这是教令。
Yeah, she did mention that. That's why I'm surprised she hasn't. Because we had Flynn's, I thought she would have been interested in. And Varka, who knows when, and Durin, I thought she might be interested in Durin. Varka. Like I thought any cat or animals like bunnies or whatever that she would be interested in. I'm assuming she got Manato from Zenizon Zero. But if she does the story, she'll get the event, current event for Zenizon Zero. She gets one for free. Yeah, it's hard to commit if you don't play on a daily basis, which I understand. I totally get. Because sometimes you're not in the mood, right? So, because she plays it, I'm guessing on Thursdays. I know 12 doesn't really play Genshin anymore. I don't know if they still play Final Fantasy 14. Because I know that at some stage they got into it. But it's hard, like it becomes like a chore, and when it comes to chore, it's less fun. Having to play regularly. They don't, yeah. It is a commitment and a time sink. I'm sure they have busy lives and want to play all sorts of games. Like I saw Elv was playing the new Pokemon game. I don't know what happened to the shiny Piplup. Is that on hold at the moment? For now? Yeah, they have busy lives. Okay.
长官，欢迎您，欢迎您光临我们这里。
I still can't believe she hasn't got a shiny Piplup. Last time I checked, it was 6,000 something, right? Poor girl. Yeah, has she actually played it before and she wanted to do the shiny run on stream?
我以为你能记得端2杯像样的酒水上来。
Because I think the odds was that obviously it's just a probability. It was like 4,000 or something, right? But yeah, she's just been unlucky. Okay, so it's not too bad, but still, you know, it would be nice to still play it for nostalgic purposes. But yeah. You know what? After seeing her play the Rune Factory game, I kind of want that Rune Factory game as well. I do have Rune Factory 4 as well. I probably should play that one first. Yeah, as Asians, we gotta get our money's worth. Wait, this old guy, I just remembered. No, he's not the old guy that I think it is, right? The World Quest guy. No, it is him. And Pooh. Is that the guy in the World Quest? The one that was quite awkward to get up to, where you got a water or dendro the seeds or whatever it was. Rune Factory 4 is so good. Okay. I can't wait to try it out. It's constantly on sale, so I got it when it was on sale. I was like, okay. You know, it's on my wish list and it's constantly on sale. I was like, okay, I'll get it. I'll play it one day. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. It is a comfy game. I'm playing Italia Esca at the moment. That's like my comfy game for the time being. Or it's semi-comfy, where you do alchemy and stuff like that. Yeah, there's a bit of combat in it, yeah. But then again, so is Stardew, right? Because you go mining, you got those bats and worms and bugs to kill as well. But it's more combat. Rune Factory is more combat than Stardew, for sure. I've only played one Rune Factory game on the PS3, and that was fun. Yeah, I was not. That statement there was a bit yikes. I wonder what it was like in Chinese. Cancel that guy. Oh, we're here already. Okay. I know this place, I think. You know what? I still don't know my way around Sumeru. I still get lost in Sumeru. I'll be honest with you. I rarely port to Sumeru. Even when Sumeru was the most recent region, I always port to Mondstadt to hand in my commissions, to use the crafting table. I always get lost in the library. Or even outside the library, I'll get lost. I don't know how to get there. Thank God there's a golden trail.
当期课题纲要已经发下去了，希望你熟读并自主搜集信息，撰写一篇相关论文。
He said that Nefer, because you know how Nefer said that she sleeps in the desert and stuff. Oh, those who sleep in the desert are her brothers and sisters. She's like, you know, from the desert and stuff like that. And then he said that, oh, for someone who's out in the desert for long, you're quite fairly light skin or fair skin, something along those lines.
是的，不过老师，我还有2个问题想请教。
I feel like people like to cancel everyone just because they word it differently in their minds. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, yeah, these days, because like, you know, the more recent era, there's like a more politically correct way of saying it, and you know, if you don't say it the politically correct way, a lot of people will want to cancel you. So yeah, I feel like, you know, sooner or later, it feels like nearly a lot of the words that we normally say aren't politically correct anymore, and it's going to be quite, you got to be careful what you say now, because you might offend people. I mean, it makes sense in the desert. 'Cause the sun keeps shining on you. You're gonna you're more or less likely to have a time. That's true. Yeah, yeah.
我看过同学的课题集，您发给我的题目好像比给别人的都要简单。
That's another can of worms,
我
right?
是特别愚笨的学生吗？
That's what a lot of people did not like about Natlan and Sumeru. They felt that the characters were a bit light toned. But we don't have to open that can of worms.
我可从没
We're here for escapism and to have fun.
相反，你有点太精明了。
Yeah, at the end of the day, it's still fictional and stuff, right? So, you know. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sian.
老师是不是想说，愚笨的学生不会发现这个问题，更不会向您提出来？
Yeah, I mean, you always will read these things on Twitter, right? So that's why I try to stay away from Twitter. Because you have both ends. And they go at it with each other. And if you like popcorn, then yeah, sure, you can read Twitter. But I tend to stay away from all that drama and stuff. I don't have time to get myself immersed in it. I'd rather spend that time playing games or drawing or whatever.
你瞧，你说的话多么精明，其中的道理，你也早就看透了。
Yeah, some people do. I just don't want to get involved in it.
因为我来自沙漠。
I don't have the energy.
抱歉，奈福尔小姐。
I'd rather put my energy in something else.
只是。
Yeah, yeah. I see. I get what you mean, Sian. Luckily, my Twitter is mostly art, Genshin stuff, or cute animals, so I can't complain. Yeah, yeah. I don't need to follow cute animal Twitter things because my friends repost them or retweets them anyway, so I get to see them, like cute doggos or catos.
罢了。你的第二个问题是什么？
Or sometimes I see like otters and stuff like that as well.
我想知道，如果有寄往教令院的外部来信，我们要到哪里去领？
是家书吗？如果写了你的名字，应该会送到你手里。
不是家书，也不是新寄来的。我就是好奇，那些已经送来又没人签收的信，会被运到哪里？
Speaking of art, I don't know if it's still quite. Well, it wasn't. I don't know how common it is actually. There were times where people would like call people out, saying their work is AI, and sometimes some of the works are actually not AI, but they get called out that it's AI. And I think there was one instance. I don't know how common it is. There was one instance that there was this Japanese artist got called out saying it's AI and stuff like that, and a lot of people were dogpiling on them, and they ended up quitting and leaving Twitter.
这种信件一般都会统一放到指挥宫角落的架子上。
It's unfortunate. It's quite sad.
里面都是没人收的信件。你要找什么东西的话，可以去那里看看。
Yeah, it's quite sad. That's why sometimes I get a bit scared posting my art on thing, because like I get a bit of, I think it's still fine, like, you know, because like my characters, they don't have 5 fingers. They always had 4 fingers and will always have 4 fingers, and I wonder if I'll get called out eventually, and get, you know, suspected that it's AI because it's 4. But then again, it's not great art anyway, so people probably think it's just a noob, just a noob artist.
我明白了，谢谢。
And I just don't like the fact that, you know, some people need receipts, right? So you need like a proof that that you did the work, whether it's like a time lapse or multiple screenshots of your work in progress to show proof that that piece is not AI. I feel like we shouldn't have to do that in the first place. It's like streamers. Like, why do streamers need to grow tough skin? If everyone is like civil and not like animals, then we don't need to grow tough skin.
别这么说。
People think they're being edgy and cool by saying unhinged things. Like, you know, if we are like normal, civilized people, then you know we don't feel the need to have to grow tough skin. Just like we don't really need to record ourselves during the art. But yeah, we're at the day or age where we have to now, which sucks. I mean, I still record my art stuff because I want to put them onto YouTube. But yeah, if I wasn't doing it for YouTube purposes, yeah, I wouldn't be recording my stuff. So if anyone did call me out, I would have no receipts to show or proof that it's legit work. Besides streaming them, but even then, I don't stream all my art stuff.
老师，请不要这么说。
Same here, my brain just goes, it's not like my art is comparable to the people with the dozens of followers, so they won't use my drawings to feed AI. Yeah.
院里的规定我都理解。
That's one reason why I quit Instagram, by the way, because I couldn't opt out for the AI stuff, so I was like, I just deleted instead. Then
这很正常。
I kept getting an error page, so I couldn't opt out.
很早以前我就发现了，世界总是向成功的那一方倾斜，并对失败者。
It was sad because I actually did like using Instagram. But then again, there's so many times, you know, when you're scrolling, you accidentally like someone's photo. I was like, oh fuck. I'm like, what do I do? If it, you know, I feel bad if I unlike. That makes me feel like a dick. A douche. I was like, what do I unlike it? It's just like Twitter sometimes. Well, when you scroll Twitter sometimes, I think if you double tap, you like something, or maybe it's just Instagram. I'm like, I accidentally like something. I was like, oh shit. What do I say? What do people think? You know, they saw me like something. I don't know if it shows up in other people's feed. Like, do they have a different opinion on me? Or if it's like a friend in a cosplay outfit that's like, for example, super revealing, and they saw me like it, do they think I'm one of those people? Or, you know, I'm like, oh shit, I actually liked it by mistake. What do I do? But if I unlike it, they'll know that I no longer like it, and then we're gonna have the awkward conversation. You know, I'm like, So that's a good thing about not having Instagram. Don't have to follow that chap. Time for your own website pack. True, maybe. Yeah. You just unlike it. Yeah. I feel like you probably should unlike it then, right? Because especially if it's like a hot take, you know, obviously you're probably gonna have to unlike it right away.
亲爱的孩子，
You don't care what they think. Okay, I respect that, Cian. I respect that.
不，我只是觉得，人还是有必要把自己变成成功。
I guess you need to learn to code to make your own website, right? And that I don't know how to do. Time to learn another side project of my ever-growing list of projects. Look for the box containing the letters. Only if you really want to customize it, yeah. I mean, I do have a Tumblr page, but I haven't used Tumblr in ages. It's just like DeviantArt as well. The only reason I hated Instagram was that no matter how much I said no, it would recommend me the people who have my phone number. Oh, yes. That's the same thing with Snapchat as well. It made me feel uncomfortable because I don't share art with family or people I know face to face. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Add it to the list, yeah. But do you need to pay for the domain?
大纸箱里面都是没人签收或者因投递错误被弃置的信件。
But yeah, there's always Tumblr, I guess. I could just upload stuff on Tumblr.
取出来看看。
But yeah, I think I stopped uploading it. I think Erilyn was the only one that... Maybe Chin as well. That uses Tumblr. Yeah, I have not uploaded art stuff. Well, the last art stuff I uploaded on Twitter was for Style, like my fan art of Style. But yeah, I do upload my art on Blue Sky. Oh, she doing paper? We're doing paperwork again. We're just reading now. I love Port Almost theme.
真有意思，佣兵居然也关心城市建设。
I'm curious how Kara kicks on going forward. Yeah, because I think I only found out about Kara through 12. I think she was the one who introduced it to me, and I think Lex also mentioned Kara to me as well. So both of them mentioned Kara to me, and I remember it had it was trendy at the beginning, but I don't know if it's died out or how many people still use it. But yeah, I like how it's art only, because I was told it was like an Instagram for arts people and no AI stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, worst case scenario, I could just use it as like a quote unquote cloud service, right? So I'm assuming I can also save image. I don't know if you can save as image as from that site. I'm hoping you can, because then I can use that as a quote unquote cloud service to save my work, right? Upload all of them there, and then if anything happens, I can always as a backup, I can always save it back onto a hard drive later on. Oh, that site compresses it. Okay. Because I think Instagram doesn't compress. I know Twitter compresses it to crap, but I think I spoke to Lex. Apparently, Instagram doesn't. I think the best way to do it is, I guess, look at my uploaded MS Paint work and see if I can paint over the colors. If it only paints like 1 pixel only, then I know it's compressed for sure.
收信人是，没见过的名字，大概是哪个妙论派知名教授吧。
I don't know about Blue Sky though. I haven't tried saving any of my Blue Sky stuff if it's compressed or not.
标题是
But I imagine it would. Most sites would probably compress it to save space, right?
这些信件标题怎么都跟论文一样？在熏香的指引下，我们逐渐迷失林中。我们的意识穿越层层障壁，盘旋，寻觅那唯一能容身的枝头。该种症状在临床上也可被视为香料中毒。 目前生论派确实禁止了带有严重致幻效果的香料的使用，但我认为有漏网之鱼。例如，我的邻居使用熏香后手舞足蹈，口中呵呵乱叫。这封信不是很有用吗？为什么没人签收？等等。 背后好像有一行小字，批注为“寄信人服用毒蘑菇后写下此信”，但地址无效。备注落款是“智慧宫大长书”。这
I guess we got to read all of these.
收件人写的是大。 有关须弥近期教育政策变化之谏言。这些年，教令院依照新政策招收了少量沙漠出身的学生，为他们提供教育。
Oh, so they have like a quota.
然而，据我所知，受教育者并未获得真正意义上的平等教育机会。
Yeah, it would be Mango. Yeah.
对他们来说，课题是过分简单的，指导是极其敷衍的，甚至就连虚空权限也并未完全对他们开放。
Like I'm using YouTube to archive my videos, whether it's VODs or even art stuff as well, like the time lapse. I've uploaded on YouTube as an archive, and for backup purposes, like a cloud system.
教育是教令院的根基。 知识与智慧，更是整个须弥立国之本。如此的行径，难道就能被视为是践行了教育的正确理念？
Oh yeah, Blue Sky asked me to verify my age and stuff because of like I don't know certain content. I was like, nope, not doing it. Not giving you my ID or my picture.
但别忘了，你也与我与所有人一样，曾是个学生。 我希望你重视这一问题，也愿你敞开心扉与我谈谈，听一听周围人的建议和劝告。
Oh really? Okay, I didn't know about that. Yeah. I don't really use Blue Sky that often. I only go on to I only log in like roughly once or twice a week, and that's the only time where I upload my art. And then when after I upload my art, I just browse through the news feed for a bit, my feed for a bit, and then I get off, and I won't go in there until next time I upload my art. I don't go in there every day. So yeah, I probably missed a lot of stuff. So Mango, if you, I feel like you're more personal with your art stuff, so I feel like you probably want to keep it to yourself mainly. So you're probably not the type that would upload your art, or if some, then it'll be like a very few.
寄件人的名字是，速论派贤者，居乐石。原来这地方还有人知道沙漠人过得不怎么样。速论派贤者写给大贤者的信件，就这么被丢在废纸箱里。教令员还真坦荡。罢了，这不是我要找的东西。
Only challenge stuff. Okay, makes sense. Or maybe collab. I don't know if you do plan to upload the collab stuff.
沙漠来的信。 也不指望他一定能寄到，但不在这里的话，又会去哪儿呢
I don't know. Sometimes it'd be nice to see like the progress. Like for example, like my Bokumaras, right? If you look at the Bokumaras that I uploaded, like the really early ones, like say from 0, not the redraw ones, the initial ones, like from 1 to say 50. Where I drew on Medibang or whatever, and then I don't think the whether the program helps me draw better or not. I don't know. I don't think so. It's just more tools. It comes easier. And then 50 to 100, and then 100 to 50, 150, and so on and so forth. I do think you'll see that the Bokumaras I've drawn. I mean, not only are they more detailed, but I do think they become better. Same with the Dango card art as well. I do think they become better, and you can see that I've my progress and I've improved and stuff like that. But you could always just make it into a video. I guess you don't have to showcase it for everyone. But yeah, it's on Discord. Yeah, if you got in Discord, Discord's good enough. But yeah, I tend to just place it everywhere for all eyes to see. Like I said, it's not like I think it's good enough for it to be fed into AI anyway. So I don't think they're gonna be using it.
这里头东西也太多了，到底多少年没人翻过？ 而且整座智慧宫里像这样的纸箱子、书架子还真不少。真有人能把整个智慧宫的文献都看一遍吗？谁那么闲？我不信。
The thing with me that I kind of low key kind of want to do like short skits or like quick meme posts. Okay, not meme, like quick posts of like art or whatever, where it's like doodles or not some sketches, like doodles, like where it takes like no more than half an hour to do. I would like to do that, but the completionist or the perfectionist in me won't be too happy with the doodles, and I need to like draw the line, do the line art after it on top of it, and then remove that layer and like clean it up and stuff like that. Then something that should take half an hour will end up taking 6 hours or whatever. And yeah, I'd rather not do these ones. Yeah, like short stories, because you remember those I used to do those cute wholesome things that Chow wanted me to do. I did like 2 or 3 of them, and we haven't touched it since, right? Because like I don't know, they were meant to be like quick doodles, like quick jobs, like maybe like 3-4 hours max, but nope. They take hours to do, because I'm like the perfectionist and stuff like that. I want it to look good, or to at least to an extent where I'm satisfied with it. Whose handwriting is that? Ah, Sinuhe. We spoke to him a bit earlier. But we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll learn how to do sketches and stuff like that.
您非常高兴，告诉我您的名字。
I still want to do a YouTube animation video, a short one. I got the theme in my head. I just haven't scripted it out and figured out what I'm going to animate. But the title, or not the title, but the theme is going to be food and what tests do you go through to deem whether food is safe for consumption. Like, you know, the sniff tests, the visual tests, all these, you know, the little taste tests and stuff like that. I kind of want to do an animation video on that. I don't know what program you use, Caden, but if you use Clip Studio Paint or even Krita, you can start learning animation through using those programs. Or even Fire Alcapa, whatever it's called. That's free as well. Krita and Fire Alcapa is free. You can learn to animate using that. I use Clip Studio Paint, yeah. I'll use Paint Tool size, but I gotta guess draw separate frames and use an app to put them together. Yeah, so you could always use EasyGIF or EasyGIF, and they will make it into a animated thing for you. That's what I use to make my emotes. Yeah, so like my lament emote, I animated myself, and that was so I drew it. I mean, I animated it in Clip Studio Paint, but the problem with the Clip Studio Paint is that if you don't have the paid version, well, sorry, I think the more recent ones, the model version, is a invisible background. Even if you make it invisible, it's permanently white. So what I had to do is that at the end of the day, movies is moving pictures, right? So what I did is that I had to save each page, so each frame individually, and then I used EasyGIF to compile them together into an animated thing. But yeah, I animated that, and I did it like frame by frame and stuff like that. I think I streamed it as well, or streamed parts of it. I can't remember doing that. Yeah, so obviously that's Zhao, and then the gift one is inspired from Zhong Li's one. What? Wait, did I not? Huh? Wait, where's my emote for the gift? Did I remove it? Where did you even go to see emotes? Okay, I can't see chat for a while. Oh, what? Oh, it was a bonus animated emotes, and since I'm not using the Twitch alerts, they've removed it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. If I want to keep it, I'm gonna have to remove one of them. Either pack jam, spin, raid, emergency meeting, hot take, sleep in one, pack cop, lurk, pack nick, pack lament, tepe hands. I don't know what I would have removed for it, but yeah, we did have a maybe pack cop, because I don't know how maybe people might use it. I don't know, but yeah. Anyways, whatever. Yeah. But yeah, I had a GIF emote where it's Zhong Li, well, my pack Zhong Li one, but instead of his burst, you know, his burst, he drops that massive rock. Instead of the rock is a GIF box. But instead of like a Twitch sub, it's basically the box, purple box that's usually associated with Twitch gift subs. But the box opens and then it's a golden shell. I don't know what to make it, so I made it into a golden shell. Maybe I should have done a Twitch logo, I don't know. But yeah.
那口水井如今为伊阿布人。
Yeah, I do have it. I do have it somewhere. Yeah. I'll send it to you off stream because I don't tend to have Discord open
擅自取用了
on my stream.
这显然会引来他们的不满。您曾说，您会成为我在教令院的助力。我想，您是否可以就此事派人前来与我见面？我需要您的帮助。另外，您上回提到，教令院如今也愿意招收沙漠人入学，于是我说起我的女儿奈福尔。沙漠资源紧缺，我能力有限，所以我请求您，是否可以考虑让我的女儿入学教令院？她很聪明，不会让您失望。
到头来，教令院的人从没将你放在眼里。所谓的许诺，也不过是场面话。而你竟然对我说，你的运气变好了，以后会越来越好。
Yeah, those hands remind me of Deya's, so I thought she might be melee. I had a feeling she was going to be catalyst, but I did not expect she was going to be a kicker.
你还说，以后会带我们去更好的地方，说的头头是道，好像你是沙漠里最伟大的首领一样。哼，骗子，彻头彻尾。
Oh, did she always have that earpiece, the academia earpiece thing? Or is it just now in Sumeru? She had it.
而且谁会相信？闹了半天。
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just here, right? Yeah. With the Akasha stuff.
你真是最低劣的骗子，连撒谎都撒不好。这种事，还是让我来替你完成吧。
Oh shit. Yeah, it's no longer on her now. Hey Chelsea, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You know, Hoyo loves their fan service as well, right? Sus angles. It's either from the side profile or other sus profile.
我是来跟你告别的。
奈夫尔，你怎么带着行李啊？你要去哪里？
退学了，我家乡有些事，得回去一趟。
哎，可是，你不是好不容易才得到这个名额吗？
是啊，但无所谓了。我有更重要的事，必须马上去做。有些熏香我懒得带走，放在你桌上。
Oh, incense again.
你不是喜欢熏香吗？不过
I remember that guy's message. Where he was high on mushrooms.
别用太多。
They burn incense and start dancing or whatever.
那是你从家乡带出来的东西吧？你就这么留给我？你不是说那些东西很珍贵，很难弄到吗？
哦，那个呀，骗你的，一点都不难弄到。
Had a feeling she lied.
我老家附近有一大片遗迹，里面时常能挖出很好闻的香料。又不值钱，你拿着吧。
Or perhaps she's lying that she's lied. That she said she lied, just so they won't feel bad.
奈夫尔，
那我就先走了，保重。
Yep, the classic side profile.
奈夫尔，到了老家也不要忘记我呀。
Her shoes, her heels are nice, but they're nothing compared to Arlecchina's one. Arlecchina one is so good. They're fire. Lying is bad, true, yeah. But lying about your lying, double lies. Technically, you're telling the truth. I know they say two wrongs don't make a right, but if you're lying that you're lying, you're technically telling the truth. Wait, I lied again. That it says, I was right. I called it. I swear, I don't work for Hoyoverse. I called it. I had a feeling she was lying.
另一句也不是真话，因为我回去要做的事实在太多了。 没有闲工夫记住任何人。
Delete the VOD, delete the VOD. So there's no evidence that suggests that more empirical evidence that I work for Hoyo. I don't work for Hoyo, guys. It's just a meme, a running joke. I do think it's predictable sometimes. That's why I say it out loud.
我大概很快就会忘记你了。
Because apparently I work for Capcom, I work for RGG, I work for Hoyo, I work for a lot of games companies, Sega or whatever, because, you know, they are quite predictable in my opinion. Yeah. I'm guessing this must be Neph's story then, part of it, of the Archon Quest. More, definitely a lot of character building and development with her. But Hoyoverse, you can't, you're not going to make me pull for her. I pulled for her on NA already, that's more than enough. So I just want to get rid of these things here. Oh, I still haven't done my daily commissions yet. I forgot to, wait, what? Oh, because I haven't condensed yet, but I can't leave. Oh, I shouldn't leave. I'm trying to remember, like, these places, if they're places we've been before, because it's been such a long time since we've been to Sumeru, and my memory's trash.
教令院特使找我，应该是有大生意要做，对吧？我想你不会给出否定的答案。
何必把刀架得那么高呢？你应该高兴今天是我，而不是其他特使过来。我可是非常了解你们伊阿布人的。沙中圣权更迭太快。
I do like the designs of the NPCs in Sumeru.
如今都已化作一捧黄沙，伊阿布人却不一样，由弱到强，由衰到盛。
I did find the Mondstadt and Leeway NPCs designs a bit underwhelming, to some extent Inazuma as well. And I feel like they ever since then they have upped their game. The NPC designs models do look better. Maybe because a lot of people must have criticized them compared to like Honkai Star Rail and Zenizone Zero's NPCs.
倒是识货。
这水井不就是你等强盛的证明吗？原来由乌努人掌控的资源，
They are pretty flamboyant,
不知何时来到了你们的手里。
你过来一趟，肯定不会是为了夸我们。
I also like the mech ones as well. They're pretty cool, and the doggos are cute as well. The poodles.
好消息，一个足以让你们从此富足自由的消息。根据教令院英论派文献记载。 伊阿布人所控制的某处水源之下，藏着具有非凡考古价值的遗迹。我一路看过，根据地图，应当就是这处水井。教令院愿意出5000万摩拉，购买这里的发掘权。
Yeah, I agree, Sian. Because at the beginning, right, they don't know if Genshin was gonna make it, right? So obviously you don't have the time or resources to make the NPC model looks great. And stuff, because you don't know how long it could have been end of service after 1 year or half a year. We just don't know, right? Luckily, it took off, became popular. It grew its own legs, and it formed what it is now. And because of that, they had the funds and time and resources to make all the even the playable characters. The designs are going to be much more glamorous, elegant, and much better. Because I mean, I'm not a child hater, but for example, like designs like Baiju and Child, if you was to compare it to a more recent one, you can see there's a massive difference. It's night and day, the design on like Child and Baiju, for example, versus like Risley, Nefa, etc. But yeah. I'm just giving you an example, right? Child's design, I think, is a bit simple. It could have been better. Maybe at that time it was okay, but yeah, if he came out now, a lot of people would probably think he's a 4-star. Let's be real. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to remake the NPCs. Yeah, it's done and dusted, and you might as well keep it consistent, like it's been painted on. Yeah, a lot of people aren't a huge fan of Child.
等等，既然是这么重要的遗迹，你们竟然只
But I do think that if
5000万
Child gets a skin, he probably will get an upgrade. I think he will look better. Like even the polygons and stuff like that, he will look better. Whether for better or for worse, like whether you like him or not. But yeah, I do think he'll get a big upgrade. But the question is, will Child get a skin? I think. I mean, I don't work for Hoyoverse. My guess would be they would have to look and see how many characters, so how many people have got that specific character. Because this is why I don't think Sino will ever get a skin, like because unless later on we can get certain characters for free in the anniversary and it's not just standard. Like you know right now the constellation thing. If those characters are you're able to get for free, even if you don't get them at the partner. Why do I keep calling it partner anniversary? The 1 year, the X year anniversary, Genshin anniversary rewards, right? If you can get like a free Sino, a free Shao, if you don't have them already, a free, was it Yaimiko, Yoimiya, whatever. If you can get those characters for free, whatever, Nilu or whatever it was, right? Hu Tao, Shenhe, for free, then I can see potentially getting the skin. Because the way I see it is like, if I don't know how many players there are in the game, but just say for example, let's call it 100 million. Just say 100 million people play Genshin. If only out of the 100 million people, if only like 100,000 people pulled for Sino or Child, say, only 100,000 people pull for Child. If you release a skin, that means at most 100,000 people are gonna buy the skin. But let's be real, not everyone's gonna buy the skin because some of them are gonna be free to play. Some people don't use him anymore, and probably buying the skin won't be justifiable and stuff like that. So just say for being generous, 50% of the people are gonna buy the skin. So out of the 100,000 people got Child, 50,000 people are gonna buy the skin, and then obviously it's gonna cost this X amount of money. You got to weigh up the cost, right? How much is it gonna cost to make the skin, design the skin, versus how much revenue they're gonna make. And if it's not worth it, they won't make the skin for that character. And in my opinion, I feel like not many people will pull for Sino. I don't think Sino will ever get a skin, unless, like I said, you can get a free Sino somewhere through anniversary rewards or whatever. Then maybe more people will have Sino, and then maybe more people will be inclined to get his skin, for example. And same thing for Child. But I don't see them getting. But I do think Child is quite popular, so maybe he might get a skin. But I think someone like Baiju might not get a skin. I don't know how popular Baiju is, but he doesn't seem to be that popular. So that's why when it comes to leeway characters for the Lantern Rite, you probably want to pick a 5-star character that a lot of people have that might get the skin. Like that's why I thought Yelan was a surety. Yelan will get a skin, but they gave her a skin at the summer event and not the Lantern Rite. So I have no idea who's going to get the skin. It could be Zhongli, it could be Xiao, maybe. I don't know how popular Xiao is, but yeah, who knows? Like maybe Cloud Retainer is up in the air. Like I still don't think it was a good idea for Yelan to get the skin, but story wise it makes sense for Yelan to have a skin. But yeah, I would have put Yelan for Lantern Rite. But if it's Xiao, I ain't gonna complain. If it's Zhongli, I ain't gonna complain. It means I can get them their skin sooner. But yeah, I think business sense wise, it would have made more sense to put Yelan in Lantern Rite, because a lot of people love Yelan, and a lot of people have Yelan, and like meta. Well, not say meta wise, but she still is used quite often. Whereas some other characters aren't used as frequent now.
少自以为是了，欺压不仁。
There's too many Baiju haters. Okay. Oh, you're landless. Oh no. I was Shenhe-less, but I still got the skin because I knew. I always saved 180 wishes for Shenhe. I was always gonna get Shenhe, but I had to wait. I didn't get her on her first banner, so I had to wait like forever to get her on her rerun. You don't know how to use her. She's a bit similar to Xingqiu, to be honest. She's a bit stronger than she's stronger than Xingqiu, but she applies Hydro a bit less than Xingqiu. if you want to use her for hydro application, your Xingqiu is good enough.
别觉得我们毫不知情。
I'm a Baiju hater too. Is it because it's crop top? You know, I never saw about the crop top until I can't remember. I think it was Oolong, roasted Oolong mentioned about the crop top, and I can't unsee the crop top anymore. Like, I didn't even notice that he had a crop top on, and to her it didn't suit him. She wasn't a fan of the crop top. I didn't know about the crop top until she mentioned it, and now I can't unsee it. Just like I can't unsee Nouvelette with his high boots. I didn't know about it until a friend told me about it. I was like, oh my gosh, why did you say that? Every time I see his shoes or his boots, I'm like, oh no, it's super high. Yeah, we wear a crop top as Aoife for sure, yeah. Yeah, Goro looks cute in the crop top, yeah. Oh yeah, yes, because you can tap E or you can hold E. Yeah, E kind of like makes them into like tied up, which is good for grouping. Well, not grouping per se, but you can move them, and you can kind of like group them a bit closer to each other. Yeah, I have nothing against the crop top, but I just can't unsee it because someone pointed it out to me. Just like I have no issues. Well, like Nouvelette's boots, right? I didn't know they were high, all the way up high, and yeah, until someone mentioned it, because I thought they were quite just above the ankles, like when it just around the shin area. That's what I thought, like the normal boot size. But then someone said it's like beyond the knees. I was like, what? And then I checked this, and then they showed the side view. I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know that. So when I drew the fan art of Nouvelette, I was like, oh no, I'm doing this super ultra high boots. It's just like, you know, I can't unsee it anymore. Well, yeah, I like Nouvelette. You just like males with long hair. I like Flynn's until I saw the rug attached to the back of his head. Yeah, at first I didn't know he had long hair until I saw him from behind. I was like, oh, he got long hair. Oh, I've got technically long hair now, so I haven't cut my hair for so long now, it's gone past my shoulders. I might cut my hair. I don't know yet. I'm still on the fence whether I want it cut or grow it long. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with guys wearing crop top.
看看这身打扮吧，你没去过雨林就算了，现在教令院特使的衣服就摆在你面前，你也认不得吗？
That's like me when I wear my small or medium sized t-shirts these days. It feels like a crop top. people fat. I've let myself go.
你这野蛮的人，竟还有如此多的顾虑。
I'm still a grown boy, but I'm just growing sideways. Because I'm always indoors and sitting down at my desk drawing or whatever. I don't take as much steps. But I have been going out a bit more for going for walks now. But yeah, I've averaged around on a day, non-outdoor day, I average between 200 to 500 steps, which is not healthy at all. So I'm consuming goodness know how much, like 2,000, 2,500 calories, but I'm not burning it any at all, or very little, right? So yeah, calories essentially are energy, right? And they get stored because you're not burning them, and what's stored energy? That's fat.
也感谢特使带来如此好的消息，这当真是个好消息啊！我们会举办宴会招待。
That sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Kaden. Yeah, I plan to go out for walks as well, even if it's for half an hour. I know Falandor's probably judging me because Falandor, when I met up with him last weekend, he was telling me about his hikes and his journeys, like how long he walks for, and I was like, oh my gosh, okay. I'm thinking half an hour is good enough, half an hour to an hour, but he walks for hours. Walks are good, it's healthy, and fresh air is always nice, right? You can go into that deep trail of thoughts and stuff like that and meditate and cleanse your mind. It will do you justice. No, not justice, it will do you good. More good than harm.
好 喝几杯，庆祝一下这笔了不起的交易吧。
Clear your thoughts and let your mind go anywhere it wants. Freestyle.
首领，不好了，首领，我们的水井
What's happened?
被乌奴
Get
人抢
bust.
去了。
你说什么？还愣着做什么？快去夺回水井！
是。
伊阿布的武力令人敬佩，不过，
怎么？
不过，我们昨天才谈成的生意，乌努人反应竟然这么迅速，该不会是部族里有内鬼吧？
Ooh, there's an imposter among us.
这不会。
首领，你必须明白，教令院只和实际控制者做交易，夺不回那口井，钱就到不了你兜里。
Yep, no 50 million.
不可能，特使大人。
Speaking of 50 million, I used to have 50 million more on my account. My NA went down to 20. Fuck, I don't know how much now. 27, 23, 25. This account, I think I'm hovering around 45, 47. But that's because I'm not trying to do difficulty 5 in Stygian Onslaught. This one and the previous one, I've accepted difficulty 4. I can't be bothered trying. The NA one I've been trying, so I've been spending so much more on it. I'm down to like 23, 25, 27 million now.
那就好，我就静候捷报了。
I was on 50.
至于内鬼，我去查。何时请自便，有消息我会马上告诉你。
嗯，那真是辛苦你了。
Time to let's find that traitor. Where's that? Who's that traitor?
我也爱上这种感觉了。
特使大人，您是说教令院比起伊阿布人，更愿意和我们打交道？
伊阿布人作风蛮横，杀心又重，本就是鲁莽之邦，如今竟然还干涉到教令院各学派在沙漠的研究行动。首领先生
I really like the NPC
假如
designs.
你是教令院，你要如何对待他们？
自然是杀光他们。
Ooh.
正是如此。
Head
教令
claws.
院不会纵容任
I
何
like what they
妨
did
碍
there.
者。伊阿布人影响学术科研，我们不满他们许久了。不过，这件事绝不能由教令院出面。你是沙漠人，
沙漠有沙漠的规矩，雨林人在沙漠动刀子是自寻死路。
不错。打压一个势力，最好的方法就是扶植他的对手。你们乌努人与伊阿布人素来不和，那便是我们教令院的同伴。
I see.
同伴。从前抢夺资源的时候，你们为了保护自己的利益，引导伊阿布人将矛头对准我们，而现在，你们和他们又有冲突。听好了，教令院想和沙漠的合法控制者打交道，我们要那口水井的挖掘权，报价是5000万。
您的意思，我完全明白了。
好好办吧。
I would have no idea if I had $50 million what I would spend it on. I think the first thing I spend it on is like a ticket for my mom to go on holiday first class and give her like a massive fat spending money. She can buy anything she wants when she's in holiday. She deserves it.
父亲，你瞧，骗一个人是多么容易。
Yeah, I think eventually I'll get a PS5 for sure, yeah. But yeah, but the first thing I do is send my mom on holiday. Or buy a house for my mom. Maybe I would move in with her as well. Like, yeah, buy like a... maybe a mansion, I don't know. But yeah, a house enough for the family and also some extra rooms for guests and have our own private space to do whatever we want, like a streaming room or whatever, and a room for her to enjoy whatever she is. Oh, what's happened to her eyes? Oh, oh shit, the carnage. both tribes at each other's throat. Oh, what the fuck? She's going crazy. All according to plan. Yeah, she cray cray. Oh, that got her hurt. Dagger to the knee, thighs. Like she said, they used to be allies back then. I had a feeling this was going to happen because didn't she say she was going to quit the academia thing? She said to that girl, I've forgotten her name already, and we gave them the expensive incense. And then here she's saying she's talking on behalf of the academia. I had a feeling she was being manipulative, and she had like some sort of personal agenda. But I guess we're realizing it now.
说不定这片黄沙里本就不需要这么多人。新罗海，父亲，如果当初你像今天的我一样心狠，或许就能保全族人。大概。
Yeah, that's hard because like you can't always be the nice guy. They do say nice guys always comes last, but yeah, if you're nice, then other tribes or whatever will take advantage of you, and you might lose everything. Unless you can sign like a Treaty of Versailles or whatever equivalent. Treaty of Sumeru, where everyone like a peace treaty.
奈夫尔，这些都已经过去了。我好像记得你们答应过要保持沉默的吧？
可是，就算你这么说，
哼。雅克达，有办法缓和一下气氛吗
？Make a joke. You got this, Yehuda. It's your time to shine. Yeah, a dad joke. Crack a dad joke.
好吧，我来岔开话题。对了，比起这些，我们什么时候能离开这地方呀？一路走了这么久，很累了啦。拉乌马也累了，对不对？
是啊，我也想找个地方坐一会儿。
I do. I'm glad that we're getting characters from the older regions again, and I do hope they continue to do that. We get more monster characters like Durin. We're getting more Leeway characters, Inazuma characters, Sumeru characters, Fontaine characters, etc. And they're not forgotten.
就快到了，再往前
would be nice to go back.
会有一座神庙。
Same as story-wise, it would be nice to come back as well. With the honorary knight and stuff like that, you know.
是啊，不过按照这个情况来看，故事要结束在一座神庙里吗？确实很有沙漠风格呢。
I've been to a similar place with friends from the desert before. Yep.
沙漠人总有自己的命运，每个人都这么说。我本来不承认，但如今想想。
Yeah, because we first saw him in the patch before, right, with Albedo. And yeah, I mean, he's a 4-star at the end of the day, yeah. If he was a 5-star, maybe there'd be a bit more limelight on him. But yeah, the focus was always on Skirk, and yeah, no, she had so much hype. But good news is that Dahlia does kind of work with Skirk, right? Maybe not necessarily the premium team, but still a good team. And then like for FTP players, you can run the whatever sword it was called. I can't remember the name of the sword, but you can run that sword because she's really good when shielded because you get that passive. It procs when you're shielded and Dahlia comes into play.
你说到神庙
Just like it's good on Clorand if you run Carrara.
我的商业机密
I'm indifferent with Dahlia. I don't like him, I don't hate him. He's alright.
你用以窥探这些的力量是从那座神庙里得来的
Yeah, I don't know how I got Aether, or I don't know what banner he was on, but yeah, I either got Aether through from pools, or I got him. I don't even pull on standard. Yeah, I might have gotten him from a non-rated banner potentially. I can't remember. That's why I do think it'll be nice. Sure, if they don't make that many 4-star characters, it would be nice if we can get them for free eventually from doing the events, because you know how they rotate weapon character. The previous patch, previous patch was a weapon, right? So this patch should be a free 4-star. I think we were told which 4-star it was, but I've forgotten who the 4-star was. Right? Or am I mistaken? I'm just trying to remember from the live stream what was a free 4-star. Was it a weapon? No, we got Llama's weapon last patch, right? So it has to be a character this patch. They always alternate. And it would be nice if we get if they don't release that many 4-stars soon, we'll be able to get all the 4-stars from doing events.
双月之子的圣女还认识其他神明呢。
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't know you cosplay in real life, but yeah, it'd be cool to see a fan art, an art of yourself, your character, or OC in Ursa Dahlia.
我对须弥的事了解不多，但你来自沙漠，那沙漠人会信仰的，我想。 多半跟赤王有关。
Oh, King Desiree, I had not heard that name since the Meru Archon Quest. And the 7 pillars who served him, but the major figures in the desert belief system too. Oh yeah, I think about Jet's dad. Was it dad or father figure? I can't remember. I have some friends with connections to this stuff, specifically with the Herman Nubis.
赫曼努比斯的平一对象。
Oh, you want to one day? Okay.
须弥教陵院大风纪官赛诺，我知道的。
Sino
消息真灵通，不愧是老板。
知道赛诺不算稀奇，我还知道塞索斯。
为什么这么说呢？还有什么来头吗？
Yeah, it took me forever to get Cephos as well.
确实来头不小。
I couldn't get him on the banner that he was on. I think it was Clorand's banner. One of Cloran's banner had Cephos, I think. I couldn't get Cephos. Didn't get Cephos.
基本中的基本而已，谬赞。
And I got him randomly.
辛苦你们观看了一路，还好，那边应该就是出口了。
The ones on my list are Goro, Dahlia, and Farina. Ooh, okay. Of those characters, I've only drawn Farina, Mr. Bokomaru. For me, it was I couldn't get Charlotte on my NA accounts on Farina's first banner because Charlotte was on there. I did not get her. She evaded. I think I got her C0 as well eventually, like from a different banner or off banner. She's definitely not C6. I definitely got Farina before I got her, so then I stopped because I don't want to risk my pity. I hope I didn't miss a chest up there. Doesn't look like it. I would not be surprised if there was some hidden quests here that I still haven't done. Oh, nice. I haven't seen her trailer.
这里尽是些我完全不了解，也无从评价的场面。
It took a while for Farina to grow on me, because I thought she was bratish and I didn't really like her. I didn't vibe with her. But then once you learn about how things panned out and turned out and stuff like that, I was like, okay. I felt sorry for her, and she did a really good job. And I think the voice actor did a good job as well. Was able to convey the expression and feelings and emotions of Farina really well.
我也很想流利地报出她的名号。
Yeah, you didn't like Farina as well? Yeah. She was so bratish. I was like, fuck this Archon. I was like, fuck her, man. Screw her. But then when you realised the thing, I was like, oh, snap. Pat. Head pats. I'm so sorry. That's why you should never judge a book by its cover. I'm so sorry. God, men are sorry. Yeah, I started to like her, yeah. For me, it was instant. Even with the bratty attitude, I love how much of a diva she is, yeah. But I would not want to co-op with Farina players because most of the time they don't know how she works. Wait, hold up. That means that I can't. If we was to play together, Sion, I can't be Farina. Sag.
头部呈鸟形的身像。
I don't think we've ever. I know you've been in my world, but I don't think we ever played together, right? But if you ever need help with stuff, just let me know. I'm down to help out. Or if there's like event stuff you want to do co-op together, I'm down to help out. Are you a good Farina healer, or do you just button? What do you mean by button spam? Like if I see someone's health, I just charge attack, so you go to healer mode. And once you're full back, when Eva's full health, you go back to offensive mode. It's not how you play her. But yeah, I'm always down to help out. Oh, hi Choco, thank you so much for the 30 bits. Yeah, you didn't have to, but I appreciate the love and support. But yeah, happy weekend. I'm doing okay. I hope you are well too. And yeah, have a nice luck. Oh right, yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. Yeah, I remember I tried using Farina against Arlecchino, the boss, weekly boss, and that was not good at all. Because you know when you heal and stuff like that, you get the red ring around you, and that red ring, she hits hard, like really hard, right? So yeah, and sometimes to get rid of it, you would normally charge attack, but you can't charge attack with Farina, right? Because she just toggles healing mode and offensive mode. Yeah, you can post, there's an art channel, Caden, you can always post your art there. I encourage people to post art. Even if it's not your art, if it's like other people's art, you're more than welcome to post other people's art, providing you give credit. Like, ideally, like a Twitter link, whatever, of their page, of their art, their post is greatly appreciated. If not, then at least give credit to the artist, actual artist itself. As long as that, then it's fine. Yeah, I don't like it when someone like saves it onto their computer or laptop or whatever and just posts it without giving credits to the artist. As long as like if it's yours, then yeah, just as long as we can see your signature or whatever, your handle on there, then we know it's yours. If it's like a Twitter post, yeah, ideally I would encourage the actual Twitter post itself, so we know, we can see the Twitter person, the user. So if we do like their art, then maybe we can click on their profile and look and browse through more of their art stuff on Discord. Me as a Nouvelle Arlecchino or Rio player. Ah, okay. Yeah, Farina with Arlecchino is a bit rough. Nouvelle has a bit of sustain. Risley to some extent has some sustain, but yeah, it could be really bad. Next week you don't get dead because you were like sitting on half health.
过去看看。
It's because it's your character. Okay, that's good. Yeah, I think for me, I have a unique style of my drawings. No one draws like me. So when you see an art that looks like any of mine, you know right away it's mine. I don't know anyone who draws like me. Yeah. I mean, that's fair, yeah. But yeah, I try to keep an eye out on people's health when I play healer. And yeah, I don't like it sometimes when people just do it for selfish reasons. Oh, Kitty! How did she get here? Oh, it's just... how did she get here? She? Oh, cute cat. Oh, it's a guy. Okay, male.
一般这种情况，看完故事，整个世界就会瓦解，我们的精神也会回到原
I
本
feel
的
like
所
if I
在
draw
地。
Nefer, I have to draw
何况这里是我
the
的
kitty.
记忆，没什么可怕的。真的吗？是啊，故事就要结束了。
Oh. What are they doing here? Where's the cat? I mean, yeah, what's happening to Nefer? Oh, where is it? What's he doing in Sumeru? Oh yeah, I was asking that question in the live stream. I was like, what the fuck are they doing in Sumeru? I guess it makes sense because Neph's from Sumeru though. I mean, I knew she was already from Sumeru. Oh, that piece. Oh, flashback. Oh shit. Oh. No, we safe. She's fine, she's fine. Dainsley? Who the hell was that? Oh, it's a 3-star. 3 3-star characters. Yeah, I thought it was Dainsley as well. Oh. Oh, Columbina. Of course it's her. Why wouldn't it be? Oh, Dainsleif as well. Ah. Trap him. That was a close one. That was cool. Yes, they can shapeshift, yeah, because we're real shapeshifted as oh fuck. That Lightkeeper dude, I can't remember. I'm bad with names. That Lightkeeper's dude, Flynn's superior or whatever. Senior. I can't remember the name. Susie or something like that? And you know what, because I got multiple accounts, right? Because we know what happened because I had the opportunity to replay the story again. I was able to look at his arm to see if it was flickering, the lights was flickering or not. Because there's these small things that you don't pick up, right? When you play it first time around, you look past it, you don't recognize things, and then when things materialize, you're like, oh snap, I didn't realize that. And because those who only have one account can't relive that moment again unless you watch the VOD or if you recorded yourself or whatever, right? With me, because I have multiple accounts, I'm able to replay it again. I'm like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's why I don't mind, like, you know, replaying it. There's some bits I'm gonna miss or fly through over my head, and I'm able to pick it up later on. You got Fortnite box, true. But you'd rather not, yeah, that's fair, yeah. That account is only to pull whenever I feel like it. Okay, I see, yeah. That's what I do as well. As like I've been like spreading out my characters. Like if I can't get for characters for certain characters on one account, like the NA account, I try and get it on a different account. That way, one day I can say, yeah, I got all the characters, but just not on one account. It's spread across multiple accounts. Yeah, thank you, Columbina. You know, you was a real one. You saved us. Yeah, so I got Al Hytham and Risley on my NA ult. I got Wanderer on. Oh no, I got Wanderer on this account as well. Yeah. I think one of the very few characters I don't have is Sidrine, Navia, Nilu. Yeah, I want to get Navia, Nilu soon. No, it's not soon, but one day. Sidrine, I guess I try and get her on one of the accounts, but we'll see.
当然，我委托奈福尔小姐深入调查。
Oh, you got clear Nilu,
自然也
okay.
考虑到了其中可能的危险。
Yeah, I kind of low-key want Navia because I was going for Ayaka's weapon and I got Navia's weapon instead, which is still good. It's still a good claymore. I'm using that on Maoika at the moment, but yeah, with her weapon, it makes sense for me to go for Navia. I do like Navia as a character as well.
我有义务保护你们的安全。
And there's also another Geo character which I don't, have very little of. This account I don't have Albedo, I don't have Chiori. Yeah. Whereas on NA I got Chiori.
这也是骑士精神吗？
Oh really? Oh, that's cute. Do you ship them too?
你这么说我就放心了。你应该确实查到了什么。
I was gonna make a joke about the big ship that you see in Fontaine, but we let Sino do the jokes. I mean, I do puns and jokes here too, but yeah. Where's Sino when you need him to make a joke about the ship? But you just think it's cute, okay.
是啊， 也托你们的福。
I'm not the type of person who ships characters. I'm not really interested or into that. I know a lot of people, I won't say ship Zhongli and Xiao, but they do like the father-son figure between them two, the relationship. I've seen so many cute arts of Zhongli and Xiao together. Like flying the kite and stuff like that.
真的吗？奈福尔是不是做了什么？
Oh, you ship Lumine with certain characters, okay. Speaking of shipping, I saw a YouTube short where Mizuki and Aoife were together, and then at the top half of the screen and the bottom half of the screen you see all of the Inazuma girls like giving the dirty eyes and the side eyes and stuff like that, thinking, you know, how dare she.
实话说吧，早在抵达神庙之前，我就感觉到那里会有异常。
Especially Ayaka. Ayaka looks super unhinged.
猎月人，也就是曾经的雷利尔。
I like
对碎
Aoife.
片的深入探索惊动了他，遭到他的反追踪也没什么奇怪的。
He didn't play a super big role in the Archon Quest that much, in my opinion. But the event, he did play a decent role in one of the events.
在思绪的世界里吗？他竟然能
And I doubt we're going to get any more hangouts, because the last hangout we got was Lynette, right? And we haven't had a hangout since, because I think they probably have data to see how many people do the hangouts. And guilty as charged, the last hangout I did was Noel, I think.
雷利尔从前是直属黑王的特务。
Yeah, he's probably more off screen because he's a vet. Healing all the Saurians. Oh, his name was Vince, the Vinster King. Yeah, I thought it was King Vinster. Okay. I mean, we kind of gathered this already from Nefer's when Nefer went into River's memories.
哦，怪不得。
But not everyone was there, I guess.
奇核受到干扰，反向读取我的思绪，模拟并构成了新的棋盘。 这也是为什么我们没能直接离开那里。
Ah, interesting. And that's why Columbina was there to help us out.
莫非你与赤王有什么关系？
你还是太看得起我了。我只是跟他手下的环之王有些关联。情况你们也看见了。许久之前，伊阿布人屠了新体人的村庄。后来我入学教令院，在那里查到线索。 乌努人和伊阿布人为了那莫须有的5000万，围绕水源地展开仇杀。
Non-existent 50 million war
伊阿布人
debated.
付出部族战士几乎死尽的代价后，获得了胜利。而在最后的庆功宴上，伊阿布人的首领
Oh, nice. Okay, then. I'll have a look when I end the stream. And,
割下了头颅。
Can't wait to see them.
那之后，伊阿布人也做鸟兽散了。
I do have like a wallpaper that I've drawn so far, but they're not up to date. I haven't put Arlecchino. I'm not sure if I put Kinish on there yet or not, but yeah, I think those two were the two most recent Genshin characters I drew.
我完成了复仇，回到家乡。
I've probably drawn around 15 characters so far from Genshin. The plan is to draw them more.
都无法撼动他分毫。
Maybe certain NPCs as well, but I won't put them in the wallpaper. Yeah, I've been redrawing some of my older characters as well. Because I do think that, you know, I am getting better year by year, and I'm gonna redraw the old ones to make them look better. There was a comparison on Discord that I did a while back where I compared like 6 to 8 characters. There were some characters from My Hero Academia. There were some characters from a character from Borderlands, Digimon, Overwatch, and stuff like that. Yeah, it was like a Tracer. You play Overwatch. Tracer from Overwatch. I redrew her like a couple months ago.
在那座神庙前，我见到了一只猫。它被环之王图特平一，带领我来到神庙深处。
Yeah, I was wondering,
与我做了交易。
did the cat follow us? Because why was a cat in Sumeru? We got lured and baited by the cat.
这只棋盒就是环之王赐予我的，其中的棋盘。
But yeah, they're like the phantom thing, right? They could
象征着
shape shift into things. Oh, Rear's got the ability to. Forgot about that.
借由棋盘与棋盒，
Yeah,
我
yeah, it
得
was
到一些
revealed
窥
that
探秘密的力量。
shapeshifts as the cat.
但要说环之王是为了让世人追求真相而赋予我力量，也不尽然。
I still don't know if he shapeshift as Flynn's in the previous patch, because you remember when Lama even though she was like bruised and hurt, she kept her defense and wall up, right? And then she also said something about the animals told her about something. There was something sus about Flynn's, or quote unquote Flynn's, and we don't know, right? And yeah, I didn't know if that was legit Flynn's or Revere pretended to be Flynn's.
每个神明都有自己的偏爱与否认，如同人心中的秘密。
And rub Niffer's hands. You're a married man. Pull your stuff together. True.
只可惜，鲜少有神明愿意承认。
That part I didn't understand. I didn't know if that's legit Flynn's or fake Flynn's. So you think it was real Flynn's? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't tell from the dialogue, because it could either it was quite ambiguous. It could be both. It could be real Flynn's. It could be fake Flynn's, because maybe the animal can tell that this Flynn's wasn't real. And there's something mysterious or something wrong, or not wrong, but something's up with this Flynn, something sus. The animals detected it and told Lauma. But it could be just Flynn's in general, because he's not from that area and animals are going to be a bit wary of him and his presence. So it's hard to tell, it's quite ambiguous. Yeah, they didn't get along, yeah. That's the thing. I was talking to my friend, and that was the thing that the point that my friend was stating. I wonder what it was in Chinese, like the Chinese text. Because sometimes you know how they change the text, the text for us. Like for example, you know how Shilinin, when making for Natlan, when doing the artifact name or whatever it's called, the way it worded was that I thought she was gonna die. Once she did the artifact names for Aoife, or sorry, the Traveler, they were gonna die. But apparently in the Chinese text, it wasn't. She was not gonna die. It wasn't implied that she was gonna die. It was implied that she was gonna like lose a bit of her life. Like her life expectancy was a bit shorter. Was cut a bit more shorter. Not drastically, but like a bit shorter. That's what it was implied and inferred in the Chinese text. And other languages. I think in Vietnamese it was also something similar along those lines. Whereas in English, it implied that she was gonna die. I was like, what the fuck? I don't want her dead at my expense just to get an artifact name or whatever it was called. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's why I feel like sometimes the language, the text could be, the dialogue could be a bit different, lost in translation or whatever. So I can't tell the Chinese version what it said in Chinese. Ancient name, yeah. Okay. It just reminds me of the sparkle stuff in Honkai Star Rail. You know what? I've forgotten Honkai Star Rail's sparkle stuff in Penokuni. Could you remind me, Sion? It's been a while ago. I wasn't a huge fan of Sparkles. I mean, she was I was a bit iffy. I mean, I did pull for her on NA. My EU account is no pulls, but on NA I did get her because I thought she'll be good for my team, but she wasn't really.
召集大家过来吧，我会把这次得到的信息如实转达给你们。
I pulled her for Shui Yi, but she didn't. Shui Yi doesn't really need her. I'm a sucker for cats. I like cats. I'm a cat person. I do like dogs as well, but I prefer cats if I had to choose between the two. I don't remember that well since it's been a while, but I remember people said that she was being... Yeah, I would not be surprised if she was racist to certain people in HSR, yeah. Oh, the whole crew's here. But it just got worded differently. Okay, okay. I like Durin's design. Oh yeah, Purple Car, yeah. Oh, speaking of Purple Car, I was streaming art yesterday, and there were like police. Sorry, there were like 8 police vans driving past the main road because I live on the main road, right? There was 8 police vans passing by. I was like, what the fuck happened? Why is there 8 police vans?
猎月人即雷利尔，他曾生活在坎瑞亚，是黑王的臣子。以下是我得到的重要信息。
Okay, this is my gripe now. This is my gripe. How come we get this, whereas like 95% of the other times a black screen and it says this in text form? Why do we get it here and not a black text form, black wall with black background with white text? Because I can't see this being hard. Because if you're here already, you know how sometimes they X recaps the summary for Y. You get a black screen when that happens. Why can't they do something like this? Just because you're there already, just recap it. Just have a dialogue like here saying X recaps Y, or get them up to speed. I never understood that, and that's why a lot of people, I think even Zenizone Zero, threw shades at Genshin saying we don't do black background with white text for these things. Yeah, see. You could just do this. Like even earlier with Varka, like we had a black screen. Why can't Varka in the headquarters, the secret headquarters, like have like this sort of thing where we had these dialogues and you have their mouth moving to show that they're talking, but we just not listen to what they're saying because we don't need to. Shouldn't there be a voice? No, this is just text. I think this is just text, like a summary. They are learning. Don't be so judgy. Okay, let's hope that from now on there's less black background and white text and more of these. But we'll see. Well, the thing, but sometimes the black background does have a lot of text though, and the thing is that for me, I can't read fast enough. Right, so I don't know about you. I have troubles reading the white text on the black background because it moves, it changes too fast that I can't read in time. And I'm not even reading out loud. I'm reading in my head and I can't read it. Some of it is just too fast. I can't read it. I mean, I admit this one is quite a lot of text. Maybe this is why not a black background. But sometimes some of the black background has quite a bit of text as well. Maybe not as much as this, but they do have a bit of text as well. But I still think they could have done this way. But yeah, this one has a lot of text, I admit, yeah. And they, yeah. I do think having a skip button is good. The law enjoys, obviously we won't use the feature, but the other people can use that feature. And just having it there won't hurt us. I don't think it will hurt us, but yeah.
原来是这样，所以他才如此在意月亮。
Just like in Zenizone Zero and Honkai Star Rail, they have a skip feature, but I never really use it. I use it in events that I don't care about, but that's about it.
确实令人感伤，不过这份悲惨。
Like that freaking purple dinosaur event in Honkai Star Rail, I skipped it all because my friend said it's not worth reading it. He said it's not nothing good because he's a lore enjoyer, and he told me it's not worth reading the dialogue for that event, so I just skipped it all.
无论雷利尔先生的人生如何痛苦，事实是，他最终化身为狂猎，流落到了诺德卡莱这片无辜的土地上。
That is true. We gotta focus on the present, not the past. I feel like if you don't want Lord, just play Minecraft or Fortnite or something. I mean, yeah, we all play different things, right? How we play games, we all play things differently. Like for example, like Pokemon. For example, some people play Pokemon to shiny hunt. Some people play Pokemon to I won't say for the story, but to beat the game. Some people play Pokemon to collect them all and stuff like that. So yeah, we all play differently. I play to enjoy the story, yeah, sure, but not everyone plays for the story, unfortunately. Some people play for the mechanic, the combat and stuff like that, or some people play just to collect the husbandos or the waifus and stuff like that. So yeah, it's hard, you know. But what I like about Genshin is it seems like it's a game for nearly everyone. Some play for that Magikarp sashimi. You know what? I actually saw someone beat the Pokemon Red with Magikarp only. I was like, who in what world would want to just go through that torture? To be honest, I still don't know how they did it though. I guess you must have had to capture a Magikarp that has learned already tackle. Obviously, you're gonna have to start out with a starting Pokemon, right? So you know they would have to capture, unless it's modded. I actually don't know, you know. I need to watch that YouTube video, but apparently someone did it with just Magikarp only. And I don't know how. I should watch that YouTube video. I don't know where it is now. I'll have to Google it. Yeah, to say one person is just right, yeah. The way I say it is that it's your game, so you should play it however you want. That makes you happy. But it does I do think there is a lot of lore, and the story's good. And if you don't want to enjoy that, it's I do think you're missing out. That's the best way to put it. You're missing out on the story and the lore if you just breeze and blitz past through it by using the skip feature. But yeah, if you want to use it, use the skip feature. But you are missing out. Sure, there's a lot of yapping and padding, but yeah, I do enjoy the story. I say that, but I do find that the Honkai Star Rail story is a bit long. I still haven't done it yet, and the patch is coming out on Tuesday, Wednesday. Fuck me. I heard it's 8 hours, and I just lost my motivation. If it was like 5 hours, then you know, that'd be fine. But 8 hours is a bit rough.
在双月之子的记载中，月亮藏着秘密，有时是古老的知识，有时是通往未知的门扉。
Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I heard that the new patch is quite long. I'm sorry for being a distraction and keeping you here. Yeah, I'm hoping to play it tomorrow. No, I said I was going to do something else tomorrow. I'll probably try and play it on Monday, Tuesday.
I ain't
gonna lie, I could have played it earlier this week, but I prioritized Zenizone Zero. So you know the events that Elvira was doing? I was doing it earlier this week when I could have been doing, or should have been doing, Honkai Star Rail story. I did all of the Zenizone Zero events, and I did Lucia's story. I probably spent close to 8 hours doing all of that. But to be fair, out of the 3 games, I'm enjoying Zenizone Zero the most, then Genshin. Genshin is back. I'm enjoying Genshin again.
那身为月神的哥伦比亚小姐，是否清楚那扇月之门通往怎样的世界？
Oh, you don't play? Okay. I wasn't sure if you was lurking in her stream or not. But yeah. She was doing some events like taking photos and stuff like that. And yeah, that was one of the events. And there was a really, really big event as well that took forever. I'm trying to remember what we was doing in that event. It was wait, what was the event about? I've forgotten already. No, there was one for Lucia, that was combat. There was a combat photo event, which was the Bangbu one, and there was a big event where you get free Minato. You had to... I did it a few days ago and I've forgotten already. Jesus, my memory's so bad. Yeah, I can see. Yeah, it can be a bit much. And story-wise, it's simple and easy to follow. I do think there's scope for lore and stuff, like with the Void Hunters and other stuff like that. But yeah, I do think there's a massive disconnect between season 1 and season 2. Ever since we moved, or we went to here, when we meet each one and stuff like that, I feel like there's a bit of disconnect. and the story itself standalone is okay, it's fine, but the jump from season 1 to season 2 is quite jarring, and I see a massive disconnect, so it's a bit disruptive.
但那只是月神权柄的一部分。
Oh, you don't really like the combat? Okay. I don't know how it compares to Wuwa. I don't know if you play Wuwa or not, but yeah, it definitely doesn't feel like Genshin whatsoever. There's a lot of parrying and stuff like that, reaction stuff. I mean, technically you react in this game as well to dodge and stuff like that, but yeah, there's a lot of emphasis in pressing buttons at the right time and stuff like that.
是的，月神拥有开启
啊
之
，OK
门的资格，这本就是月亮之境。但刚才奈弗尔小姐提到，维持空间门需要极强的力量。
It's still mind-boggling that at the beginning of Zenless Zone Zero, there was only one burst. Imagine that for Genshin, having only one burst only. But now, obviously, all the characters have their own burst now. But back then, it was only one burst only. I was like, what the hell? So you gotta prioritize the burst, and normally it's the DPS that gets the burst. For me.
而眼下，我需要积攒力量与猎月人对抗。现阶段，
Oh, is that for
我可
Wuwa?
能无法
Okay.
探索门内的秘密。
I never got into Wuwa.
现阶段确实不能轻
If I had the time in the world, like all the time, free time, I would play Wuwa,
关于
but
门内的世界
and try it out. But I have
我
no
有一个
time.
大胆猜测。我认为，雷利尔和索林蒂斯很可能都
These days, my free time I tend to spend
证据就是猎月
towards
人以无数
art
分
and
散碎片
doing
的
art
形式
instead.
出现。
I have no regrets.
猎月人的深渊力量极其强大，普通敌人绝不可能粉碎它。但狂猎作为被他的碎片吸引来的魔物群，数量却多得可怕。
菲林斯先生觉得猎月人是被某种力量撕碎了，所以才化作无数碎片，引发诸多狂猎现象。
这个想法很有道理啊，确实可以解释为什么狂猎有那么多，他又为什么想把自己拼起来。因为他最初就是完整。
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that Wuwa's design. You know, when Kuro Games released their drip marketing, the splash art on Twitter or whatever, I heard that the characters looks better than the actual splash art itself, which speaks volume. But yeah, from some of the very few character designs I saw in the game, they look really nice. Yeah, I actually did a fan art of one of the Wuwa characters. I think her name was Baiji. She's one of the standard 5 stars, I think, and she's a healer, I believe. I drew her, but I need to redraw her because I made her a bit chunky, so I need to slim her down a bit.
但深渊力量如同诅咒一般。
So when I do actually finish drawing her, I need to redraw her the line art.
你说的没错，深渊的力量确实可以算是诅咒。
To be fair, I think it's like it's always been like that. It's both ways. I do know Genshin people who shit on Wuwa and vice versa. Like, yeah, there's always going to be that sense of pride or tribalism or whatever that right word is, that the game that you play is the better game and the other game's inferior. But why can't we just coexist and just love each game? Like, we both want both games to thrive and prosper, so there's no room for complacency, so both games can be good, right? We don't want complacency slop patches. We want both of them to be good, so they're like rivals and competition, so each patch will be as good as they can be. Competition is always good. But yeah, they always, it's like League of Legends and Dota 2. You got Dota 2 community that shits on League, and I'm sure some League members also will shit on Dota as well. But you know, why can't we just coexist and enjoy? Maybe Valorant and CS:GO, or sorry, CS2. Maybe I'm not too well versed with those communities. I'm sure they probably got people dunking on the other games as well. Maybe saying, "Oh, this game is better," and whatnot. But yeah, I don't know. They're kids, exactly. There's this bunch of kids that's arguing for the sake of arguing. And the funny thing is that why shill for a company who has zero fucks? They don't care. So why get too invested in it? It's like Digimon and Pokemon, right? You got Digimon fans that shit on Pokemon. You got Pokemon fans that shit on Digimon. Why can't you just both coexist? And hopefully with the new Digimon game, I heard it's really good. It's a good wake up call for Pokemon, and then Pokemon can release even better games. Because I do like I prefer Digimon. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll make it evidently clear. I prefer Digimon over Pokemon, but I have had fun playing Pokemon games, the older ones. And I would like Pokemon Game Freak to release, Nintendo to release better Pokemon games, so all the Pokemon enjoyers can have a even better experience.
原来如此，生命因被诅咒而得以延续。
Yeah, I grew up with both, but yeah, I was more leaning towards Digimon. I felt like Digimons were more friends than pets, say. But yeah, I can see your experience and feelings towards Wu Arcaden. Hi, Woodchip. Because League is trash, that's why I kicked out of you. If only Chargers was here. Or G. Yeah, definitely weird vibes for sure. The worst thing is that my friend is trying to introduce me to his friend that plays Wuwa, and then he starts talking shit about Genshin instantly. I was like, yeah, this won't work out, Toodles. Okay, that's fair. I respect that. Yeah, like me, like I've never played Wuwa. Even if I did play Wuwa, coming from Genshin, I probably won't shit talk about Genshin. Like, maybe the game wasn't for them, but it doesn't give you the, you shouldn't really shit dunk on them. Let people play whatever game they want to play, whether in your opinion it's inferior or superior or inferior or whatever. It's something that Elvira says quite often. You don't yuck people's yums. I've never heard of that saying before until I heard her say it, and she said it so many times now. It stuck. It stuck with me.
关于这一点，我有点想法，稍后会进一步尝试验证。
It's like when I was a kid, right? I would eat sea snails, I eat frogs' legs and stuff like that. I eat like stuff like duck tongue, cow's tongue, brains and intestines and liver and stuff like that, right? All the kids would be like, ooh, disgusting, freak. But yeah, because of living through that, I learned to never judge or bash people for having a different upbringing, different culture and stuff like that.
不论我的实验进展如何，都要先感谢奈芙尔小
If
姐。
they were here, I'd tell it to their face. I know you would, Jim.
我对猎月人的生态有了进一步认知。
Yeah, Digimon's story is much better, especially in the anime and also in games as well. Digimon games actually have a story. I'm sure Pokemon has a story, but it's probably a very simple that I've forgotten it already. I think the last Pokemon game I played was Sword and Shield on the Switch. I don't have a Switch, but my brother had a Switch. But yeah, I played a story in that game. It was I don't think there was much depth in the story. It didn't appeal to me.
阿贝多先生客气了，但愿这些信息能为大家的计划带去新推进。
Speaking of Digimon, I actually have 2 small Digimon figurines that I got from the Bandai Gachapon. I've got Gabumon, who's my favorite Digimon, and Gomamon, which I think is a friend's favorite Digimon, Darcy's favorite Digimon. And they're both sleeping. You have no idea who it is, okay. I mean, if you want to describe it, we can try and figure out who it is. But yeah, when I do get a PS5, I'll probably get Digimon Story for sure, but I don't know when. I'll probably stream that game if you guys are interested. The last Digimon game I played and streamed was Digimon Survive. That was more of a visual novel. 70% visual novel, 30% tactical RPG, and that game was fun. I didn't stream all the endings because I think you had to play 4 times or something to get all the endings. I streamed only one of the endings, and I played the other 3 endings in my own time, at my own leisure.
先生，你和雷利尔过去是朋友吧？我不确定我的安慰是否有意义，但无论如何， 都请不要太伤心。
White bunny ears, claws. Is it a cat like? Oh, no, you said bunny ears. With red and purple accent. Okay, that sounds like Gomamon. Has he got like a orange mohawk? And are the claws black? If it is, then it's probably Gomamon. Yeah. It's Gomamon. I've got a figurine of it sleeping on its back. A small figurine. That's my friend's favorite Digimon, I believe. Or one of the starters, the rookies.
月也好，星也好，天空中目所能及的事物中。
So basically, he was describing, if you remember the first season of Digimon Joe, the boy who was the kid that was 1 year above the rest and wear glasses. It was his Digimon, Gomamon, who digivolves into Ikakumon, I think it was, which is like some white, walrus-looking Digimon.
许久不曾听过安慰的话了，感谢你们。
各位，会议就先到这里吧。我认为该给奈芙尔小姐一点休息时间。
Yeah, I'm sure she has, yeah.
她是今天最辛苦的
The memories and things. And with the incident towards the end, when she almost got chokeslammed.
拉乌玛小姐还真是好心肠呢。
You finally discovered his name, okay.
不用客气。
Glad to assist.
也好，大家分头休息吧。稍晚些我们再碰面。
No, all good, yeah. I mean, if Digimon's not your thing, then these things won't matter as much to you, and therefore becomes forgetful, easily forgettable, or forgettable. Sorry. Maybe this is the end of Nefer's story, and then we got to carry on with the Archon Quest. And I'm probably going to stream no more than 2 more hours, 2.5 more hours. So it's probably I probably won't finish it today. Fuck. So we're gonna have to prolong Atelier Esker then, because I was hoping to finish that game next week if possible. Probably can't, but yeah, we'll see.
没事，跟我到外面说吧。
And what does Varka want to talk about? But it's interesting about learning about Revere's story, his past, and same as Nefer's as well.
临走前，他告诉我几件事，我认为有必要分享给你们。
Okay, sharing is caring.
第一，他虽然通过环之王赋予的力量，将猎月人暂时
Yeah, I think she's gonna escape.
但5大罪人的力量终究超乎常理。猎月人迟早会冲破桎梏，重现于世。
Like they make it out that they're like super OP and stuff like that. So how are we gonna beat them in the weekly? If they're gonna be weekly bosses, if he's gonna be a weekly boss, how are we gonna beat him then? If they're that strong? And then there's a mechanic in the Archon Quest which we're gonna have to use in the weekly boss to make him weaker or make herself stronger.
这个嘛，奈芙尔小姐东拉西扯说了很多，反正就是。
Oh really? Okay, I don't have her. Okay, that's good to know. That's interesting. One of my accounts I do have Lumine though, so I can have a look when the opportunity arises.
我还以为他想讹我一笔呢，结果他说，就算这样，我们也只有不到2天时间。
天哪
！2 days, okay.
2天我们能争取到多少帮助？
没错。下面要说的第2点就是，戴因斯雷布在这件事里立场复杂，但形势紧迫，我们需要他的帮助。你和他比较熟，可以的话，请你帮我们劝劝他吧。太感谢了。
Yeah, me and Dainsleif, we go way back. We go back 5 years. We're best buddies, best buds.
阿贝多、杜林和我。
It's like how Cian says, we call him Dane for short now because we're on nickname basis. That's how good we are, how tight we are.
我们决定先和你通气，等其他人恢复精力，再继续探讨。
说的我都好奇了。
是这样的。
Maybe one day I'll draw Paimon, but not anytime soon. Maybe I'll draw Aoife and Lumine and put Paimon there as well with them.
拉你入伙让我有些不自在。非要说的话，你一不是本地人，二不是我的下属，你完全可以不接受。
I wonder if the MC, the Traveler's gonna get a new skin.
明明是要一起击退猎月人，为什么要用入伙这种词啊？
别质疑，这是我高明的调节气氛的手段。
Temporary headpieces.
法尔加先生，关于这个计划，我也有一些想法。
洗耳恭听。
我觉得，计划中的人员配置还有调整空间。关于这一点，我的想法是。
But they are the most more hungry people, because you got to level up the talents every element that you resonate.
不过这样一来，你反而要做好准备了。先说好，绝对不是不信任你。
And even then, they vary up a bit, because you know how each region have 3 sets of talent books. Like level 1 will be this type, level 2 will be a different type, level 3 will be a different type as well. So you need a lot of each ones. Yeah, not telling the viewers the plans, yeah. We're feeling left out. Oh, Vaka. Vaka's face. I do like the look of Vaka. I do think he's a bit too hench. He's a bit too tall.
秦之前写信说起你。 说你是一个非常认真，而且似乎有些反常的人。人总是趋利避害的，你却好像总在往最危险的。
So out of place. Okay.
大家肯定会感谢这样。
I think he's a bit too tall for my liking.
怎么说，你也是我们西风骑士团的荣誉骑士。身为大团长，我希望你能稳妥安全。
谢谢你，法尔加先生。
你的意见。 我会认真考虑，也感谢你愿意这样配合我们。
嗯。We got the black background white text, guys. Black background white text. So you love to see it. Oh, where's Varka? I was hoping to compare like height to show you how tall he is. Is he here somewhere? Yeah, he's so tall. Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. Fuck!
行动开始前，我还有最后一个问题。
Yeah, he's so tall. Like I think Nouvlet is tall, right? Nouvlet is taller than Zhongli, and Nouvlet is quite short when you compare him to Varka. It's just a bit shorter, like I don't know, half a head maybe.
关于这一点，阿贝多观察并搜集信息，整理出了猎月。
Oh, is he even taller? I'm not sure about Rivia.
还有以下几个结论。首先，从已知最早的战斗以来，猎月人并未使用过空间。
But we know deep down inside that Zhao's taller than Varka.
其次
I don't need to pull out my Zhao to show. We know Zhao. It's factual. You know. Zhao is 100% taller than Varka, tallest character in the game. Yeah, because I remember we tested out Zhongli versus Nouvlet because me and my friend Mew, we stood next to each other side by side, and I took a screenshot and I used MS Paint. I used a 1 pixel straight line, and I put on top of Nouvlet's head, the tip of his head, top part of his head, and there was like definitely gaps between Zhongli's head and that red line that I drew.
既然我们之中有着月亮的化身与得罪过他的窥探者，我不认为他会选择离开或逃跑。方案是可行的。
I'm sure people like didn't mind the models anyway, so they can tell how tall each character's models are.
作为与狂烈打过不少交道的人，我认可这个说法。
For Nouvlet Zhongli, maybe, but not Varka though. Definitely not for Varka. Varka is definitely taller. Because you know how they always look at you, and when standing next to Varka, you see Varka looking down. Oh yeah, for Zhongli Nouvlet, yeah, it could be the hair. I don't know. I have to scientifically do it again. Maybe we do it at, instead of head height, we should do it at eyes height, right? Maybe eyes is or shoulder. Do shoulder height. Compare each other's shoulder to see who's taller.
以上就是本次计划的全貌。阿贝多和杜林目前正在执行他们的部分。
Rip that rug is hurting my eyes. Oh no.
方案认证。
Okay, I'm tucking my hair inside my shirt, so you can't see the long hair.
明白了，至于火力支援这方面，就交给我吧，我会全力以赴的。
双月之子这边也没问题。
其他几位呢？
Yeah, group assemble. We're all in. All for one and one for all.
既然大家都认可，
We are the 1, 2, 3,
我们就
4,
按这个
5,
方案来。
6, 7, 8. 8 musketeers.
按照我的老规矩，
Varka won't count and Paimon doesn't count. We're the 8 musketeers. Maybe Doi shouldn't count as well. 7 musketeers. She's just a scammer.
啊，原来还可以反悔。
人都有后悔的时候嘛，总不能因为一句
Grow
话
an
就把
extended
人家卡
business
死在困境里。
Over here.
西方骑士团很人性化这件事。
Oh, who's the tallest girl? Ningguang? Jean? Yaimiko? Raiden? All the same size. Same height.
工作场合不提
Oh
争
yeah,
议
she doesn't
请称呼
expose
合作人
intels
为
and
玉香
secrets.
谢谢。
The Data Confidentiality Act.
我还是觉得我们的提案很有必要，我和菲林斯先生一定会加入协助。
到时候你们就会知道人多的好处。另外，倒是没想到多莉小姐会出现在这里。
He does look proper emo.
哎呀呀，很少听到别人这样称呼我呢。同行一般都叫我桑格马哈巴伊老爷哦。
Is she gonna charge us?
听起来
Is she gonna talk about money?
名字越长，身价越高。我知道你的名字。
I still can't believe that Yohada likes her.
你的全名叫做……
Oh.
隔墙有耳，还是先为我保密吧。
好吧。哎呀，其实我也是受人所托了，不然你们以为你们受到的服务得值多少钱啊？
You like Dory? I'm not. You know, I watched a YouTube video, someone's community. I think they asked like 9,000 people to vote. This was like quite far back. They had to vote for the most favorite character and the most least favorite character, or most hated character, and Dory trumped it. Dory had like 30-40% of the votes. I think was all for Dory, and Dory alone. So she was #1 most hated character. The most favorite character, I can't remember who won it. It might have been Hu Tao. You don't want to mess with the Hu Tao fans because they come in flocks. I know I have friends who love Hu Tao because of the voice actor, the JP voice actor, who have no idea who it is. Or who they voice act, which anime characters they voice act. But I know they like Hu Tao because of the voice actor. I know Child is quite popular as well. Especially in JP.
要是再不卖你们点人情，我在这罗德卡莱就该赔本了。
I think the most liked standard character was either Deluxe or Keqing, and the most hated character might have been Chi-Chi, but that's kind of a given.
不过，那个挂坠究竟是什么东西呢？
Yeah, I think design-wise, I think she's fine. I just don't like how she likes to swindle people and overly, excessively charge. Says the guy who has like crazy channel point redemption stuff. But yeah. But I think I just disabled most of the channel points redemption stuff because it didn't seem applicable. I mean, technically we're playing Genshin, so I could roll them out again, but I'm too lazy to roll them out. Because some of them is going to be really, really bad. Like, don't use waypoints or ban characters that I can't use. That's going to screw me over right now. Especially when I finished the Archon Quest today. Which I probably won't do.
这次确实是我理亏，不小心损耗掉了你的挂坠，以后我会赔你一个。
真的？那可以把那个集合。
Oh yeah, from the genie lamp thing, right? And she sits on a slime when she spins or whatever. Charge attacks.
就知道你会这么说。可以啊。
I have built Dory on my NA account. I actually 36-star Abyss a while ago with Dory in my team. I even did it with Aloy as well. As a meme, Dory one side, Aloy on the other side. So technically you can Abyss 36-star Abyss back then anyways. Back then you could 36-star Abyss with any characters that you want as long as they're built. And you have to write certain units. It'll be fine. What do you mean bankruptcy? You scammed so many people already. I'm sure you're swimming in more coins.
别这么说，往好处想。这次成功以后。
Yeah, because back then I feel like my team was quite suited for Abyss. Nowadays, because I don't pull for certain units, it becomes tougher. It's a bit more selective now. You can't brute force with any character these days. Back then you could. Like with Natlan, those units like are Night Soul hungry, so you need to use Natlan characters. And the recent Abyss, they do encourage you to use Luna stuff. And if you don't have Nodcry characters, it's going to be harder, right? Back then, there was no such thing as like even with Fontaine, you've got the Numa Usha mechanic, that, you know. But you could easily brute force it without them. But it is what it is, you know. They're trying to it's refreshing, it's kind of innovative, like, you know, introducing new mechanics. But I don't want them to shoehorn you and feel like you have to pull for these characters to clear Abyss. You know, as long as we're still able to brute force, that's fine. But it's getting harder and harder to brute force. You really need the creme de la creme like artifacts nowadays. It feels like or maybe it's a skill issue on my side. Like you do really need good artifacts to brute force. Days of easy Garnu, yeah, exactly. Because back then you could just do melt Garnu or even freeze Garnu and it will be easy, right? But now those days are long gone. It's been a while since I used Garnu to clear Abyss. These days, if I use Garnu, it has to be melt Garnu. Garnu's my cryo queen.
对那些人人都想要的东西，现货可以卖出比预定更高的价格。当当，东西就在这里啦！好漂亮，你做的？哈哈，我自有一方，都是老熟人。
How much is it gonna cost?
报价也不算贵呢。
Oh.
哦。 我就说你为什么会在会议上提出你有增幅器
A cover? Like he's an architect, isn't he? I still don't know if I got him on this account. I might still be coverless. Maybe I got him actually recently.
大魔女爱丽丝说过，这个世界不是时时刻刻都安全的，也许总有一天大家要面临灾难。我把这些告诉草神大人。 他便秘密组织几个顶尖学者，研究起了相关技术。具体内容解释起来很复杂，下次你们自己问他吧。
Oh no, I did Abyss without Nodcry. First half I used Nahida, Cookie, Yalan Singcho. Second half I used Skirk, my Skirk team. You don't need Nodcry to do this Abyss. the current abyss.
总之，这台仪
You
器
can
是
brute
草
force
神
it.
大人授意卡维制作的。卡维到底是妙论派数一数二的人物，做这些东西还得靠他。啊，不过他好像为这个折腾了很长时间，改了10多版方案。哎，还是老样子呀。
But what's messed up was there was this one event in that land where it was literally a Malwika check. Like to get all the rewards, you had to hit floor 20, and if you didn't have Malwika, you could not hit floor 20. As long as you're either one really good or got really good artifacts, it was nearly impossible to clear floor 20 without Malwika. There was, I still remember to this day, I'm still salty. There was this one stage where it was like 500% swirl damage bonus. You could do it with Malwika. You could just use Malwika, Bennett, Shilinin, and Sitlali, and you can easily clear floor 20. What's with the freaking 500 swirl damage bonus then? If you could just do everything with Malwika, you could have used Malwika in every single one, every single stages, and get to floor 20. It was literally a Malwika check, and if you don't have Malwika, there was some of them you won't be able to get to floor 20. I still remember I had to try hard, so hard. I kind of refused to use a Malwika where possible. So there were some floors I was able to do with my Clorand and Arlecchino, but even then I had to try so hard. I was actually trying hard to get to floor 20 plus. But yeah, it was so easy with Malwika. As long as you remember the rotations, it was easy floor 20. It was so dumb. Or maybe because you don't have all the other characters, right? You don't. Do you have Shilinin, Sitlali, and stuff like that? You said you got Sitlali, but I don't know if you got Shilinin. You needed the premium team, her premium melt team. Yeah, maybe that's why you don't have Shilinin, because she shreds and stuff, right? And she gains more Night Soul stack, so your Malwika's burst will be fully charged by the time her burst is up, right? So then you do more damage. Because if you're not using Shilinin, your probably Night Soul stack is probably not as high. Therefore, her burst is not fully charged up, or whatever, and therefore her burst won't hit as hard. Maybe that's why you couldn't get to floor 20. It was so silly.
也不无道理喽，所以我只能告诉他，还是别看到使用场合比较好，太危险了。
Because I remember I was looking at my friends list, and Seven was doing Malwika every single stage more or less. I was like, okay, I see. You could just use Malwika for every single one of them. It was so funny.
这方面还真谨慎呢，做完了都不忘问问使用场合。
Swirl bonus, just use Malwika. Danger related bonus stage, just use Malwika. Why not?
可能是出于礼节帮室友问的吧，卡维以前也这样。
And I used Cloran for that one.
那位室友先生从来就不在意这些。
With Nahida and Carrara, I managed to do it in the end, but it was rough. It was not
总
easy.
之，手里有货，心中才不虚嘛。面对可能发生的危
I
险，
was telling a friend
这是
yesterday
很有
in
必要
the
的。
art stream yesterday.
干嘛那副表情？该说很惊讶吗？好像还是第一次看到多利认真
But even
的
the
样子。
artifacts are kind of restrictive. I heard that the Nordcry one isn't so bad. You can put it on a non-Nordcry character as long as you have Nordcry characters in the team, right? Whereas Natlan, you can't put it on anyone to get the full passive. Like, especially the Obsidian Codex, you can't put it on, say, Zhao, for example. Zhao's not probably a good example, but you know what I mean? Like Hu Tao or whatever. Whereas technically you can put the purple set on Hu Tao, I think, or maybe the support one you could put on a support character. But as long as you have like Aino and another character in the team, that set is okay on a non-Nordcry character. So there's a bit of flexibility, but there's still a lot of restriction though. Don't get me wrong, it's still not good. I don't like it. It's still restrictive, but not as restrictive as Natlands. I don't like restrictive artifact sets. Like why can't you just do it like the Marechaussee Hunter one?
但是啊，但是
And the Golden Troop. Those artifacts were good.
世界上总是有一些你不得不去偿还的东西，
It was flexible. Anyone could use it. It might not be good on people, certain units, but it could still be usable.
爱丽丝帮了我很多忙，她是我的第一个投资人。我要让投资人知道，桑戈马哈巴伊是最棒的商人。
First investor, okay.
而且，谁知道以后会发生什么？我希望草神大人和须弥也能有足够的准备。
Is that confirmed, or that's what so far? Is there going to be a thing called like Lunar Swirl then? Like, and I don't know about Varka. Can Varka do lunar stuff? Because he's not technically not Nodcry, he's from Mondstadt, right? So I have no idea. Does he count towards the Ascending Gleam or no? So back to the pendant. You never intended to ask for it back, did you? Oh, that's the pendant we gave to Nefer. But didn't she say she's going to charge us interest? This is from last stream, right? She said she's going to charge us interest each day she doesn't give it back. Okay, so Jiren doesn't count. Okay. Oh, I know it doesn't have the moon wheel. Okay. And Yehoda says she has a vision, so she doesn't have a moon wheel as well. Okay. Yeah. That's yeah. We'll see if there's any other future 4 stars, whether they have visions or moon wheels.
别把我说的好像什么老掉牙的善良好人一样，我才不喜欢你。
I mean, we can still give it back, right? She never, in the fine print, it didn't state that it has to be in the same state, right? Same state. As long as we still have it, even if it's in pieces, we'll still give it back to her. It's just it wasn't in the same condition when it was given to us. Just like in that land, right? Remember when is it Sitlali made some stuff for us? I can't remember what it's called. That device, and then Chaska broke it. We can give it back. Say that in the fine prints, the wordings in there, the condition, terms and condition never said that it had to be back in one piece.
好吧，你说是就是了。
Unless it's completely obliterated, fair enough.
这才对嘛。
But anyway, she's not going to charge us. She's charging Nefer. Yeah, the Dory was fine with not getting it back here. But it doesn't concern us, right? It's not our money. Oh, Durin and Albedo's here in Hisi Island. Yeah, she was about to die. She was about to die. Thank goodness we had that flashbang moment. Okay, wait, before we do that, I need to turn on the lights. It's getting really dark here. Yeah, I like the doodles at the bottom right hand corner. It's so cute. Okay, I'm back now. Okay. If I have time, I'll check that out. Yeah. If not, I'll check it out on my other accounts because I've got to play it 2 more times. So, yeah, I can always read it there and then just to save time.
保有一点耐心，少数人的荒唐卑劣，不值得我们激愤。
I can't wait to pull for during next patch.
旅行者派蒙，你们来了。
I wonder if our friend Annie's gonna pull for him. I think she's gonna pull for him. I noticed that on her Discord server that people keep reminding her to do her dailies, because I know she plays Wuwa more than Genshin now. Like this has been like for a couple of years. She's been prioritizing Wuwa over Genshin, but she's a dragon enjoyer, so let's hope that she gets him.
我们按计划对这些深渊生物进行了解剖和研究，过程可以说顺利，就是结果算不上太理想。
解剖？狂烈还能解剖吗？
Dissect.
取决于你怎么定义狂烈与解剖了。
无害化、失活，这些词都算精准。
确实有趣，狂烈本身似乎不拥有可被定性为人格的部分。
I might play in English when I do it on NA, because I'm kind of curious to hear what Durin sounds like in English.
老师对贤者海洛塔蒂有不少怨言，对吉厄奇苏尔特洛奇有些兴趣，但他没怎么提起过雷利尔。我倒不认为这源于雷利尔身份不高。另外，我也想知道。
Still can't believe they nerfed Albedo's hair. His hair was good.
深渊生物堪称猖狂的生命活性。 以及被不明力量撕
碎
所造成的分裂式存在形态，到了这个地步还能活着。
I do like his design.
或许能被认为是牺牲了一部分自我，换取个体存续吧。
I'm a fan of the purple.
抱歉，一说到感兴趣的研究就滔滔不绝了。回到结论，跟我们的猜想一样，猎月人的肉体 已经被深渊力量污染到无从扭转的程度。这种情况下，我不认为该用变异来形容它。深渊力量和它是一体的，它的存在便是深渊力量的一种体现。现阶段，我们暂时不能将深渊彻底消灭，因此，我们也不可能从根本上毁灭猎月人。
Okay, I'm hoping that there's like dragons. He turns into like a full dragon, or like a bit like Kinish, where you get like a summons a dragon or whatever. That'd be cool.
怎么这样？真的没人能解决他了吗？哪怕是拿回3月力量的月神也不行吗？
哥伦比亚小姐的情况并不算非常好，世界不容她留存。
Okay, so he wears a bracelet on one hand as well. Bracelet / bangle of some sort. Oh shit, I forgot to do the freaking Columbina thing. I need to do it today. Okay. I know I'm gonna forget tomorrow. I do it off stream.
就要花不少力气。绝望也是正常的，但我们必须把计划。
I was meant to do it on Wednesday and I totally forgot.
现在启动第2备案。
哦，对了，这是多利托我们带来的东西。
太好了，谢谢你们跑这一趟。我和杜林稍后就出发。
I used to react to the live stream back then, but I don't stream on Fridays these days, so it's hard for me to react to it and stream. If I do stream on Friday, it tends to be in the evening / night time where I do the art stream, the VTube Friday streams. So yeah, I mean there are times where I might stream on Fridays, but I don't know if I'm going to stream the Lunar free live stream. We'll see. We'll see on that Friday if I'm free or not.
很抱歉，这次没法近距离保护你们，请务必。
But I'll definitely be watching it live. Yeah, I'll probably post the live stream codes on Discord. But if people want to talk like via text in the Hoyoverse text channel, I can talk about the live stream then at the same time, whilst it's live. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
好，万事小心。
Oh, that's a new one. I haven't seen this one. Lauma, Nefer. I'm guessing because I'm Aether, it's Aether there, and Yehuda with Paimon. I'm guessing it's Lumine there if you use Lumine.
拉乌玛小姐，所有人都集合了吗？
是的，我们双月之子的全部教众就拜托法尔加大团长保护了。
永月使，这话的意思是，
接下来的一天中，我们将会面临有史以来最大的危机。但这并非我们所应承受之事。行正确之事，领受善的回报。我想要守护这种好的循环。 所以，我将为诺德卡莱而战。这位是蒙德西风骑士团大团长，北风骑士法尔加。我不在的时候，各位就听他调遣。
各位好啊！自我介绍什么的。
Cian, are you still here? I remember I think I tried to add you on Discord as a friend, but I couldn't because of your settings. Because I wanted to DM you something a while back, but it's not important anymore. But you know, but I'm wondering if I wanted to DM you, I don't know how I can DM you.
总之，为了不辜负拉乌玛小姐所托，我会全力保护大家。
Oh, Frostmoon Enclave. Oh, Dory Varka Dainsleaf, nice. Yeah, because I think Columbina should be blue. Yeah, she's blue. I do it off stream. I should condense my resin as well to get the thing. Your resets tomorrow, yeah. Mine resetted on Wednesday. Wait, shouldn't there be like some sort of rail thing to take us over to the other end? Where is it? I've done it. No way you have to upright all these deer statue thing. Where's the rail? Oh, you're making me climb and cross over. Maybe am I meant to go the other way? That's climbable, right? I hate climbing though. Okay, let's climb. Okay, that works.
在想事情吗？
你是哥伦比亚小姐。我看他们。
Ah, okay. I remember people talking about her shoes. Okay, it does seem like Hydro because the heels looks like balls of water, right?
是的，这件事很有趣呢。
So it does seem like she's Hydro. And the fact that she's quite a bit of blue, but that could be misleading. That could easily be misleading, like, you know. Watch her BGO, crap.
看来你的名字得来不易。
关于这一点，我和你们的定义不太一样，所以我也不确定这个叫法能不能称作名字。大家都这么叫，我就接受了。过去我总是这样，对一些事的发生见怪不怪。一个称呼，它背后的。
But Columbina's outfit is different to what we saw in the trailer, right?
包含的心意。我以前不常。
When she was laying down, right, on a coffin or whatever, Signora.
第一次见面，我就隐约感知到，你有别于普通人。
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because she's not an Archon per se, but they do worship her and stuff like that, right? And yeah, all the lunar reactions so far does involve Hydro, so it makes sense for her to be the Hydro. Like, I mean, like even the statue is of her. Can't call it a statue of 7, but those statues are of her as well.
是因为你拥有漫长的生命与丰富的见识吧？
Oh, was it her coat that she had on? Okay.
大因斯雷布先生，
To be honest, I don't remember much of the
你闲
trailer.
暇时会思念凯瑞亚吗？
很难回答。我梦见过往事很多很多次，有时在梦里。
Oh, sorry, I read that. Okay, I couldn't skip in time. Okay. I read it already, but I couldn't skip. Good.
好像已经很难想起那个时代的快乐了。
Oh, really? Yeah. It does seem like she's a quote-unquote, not Archon per se, but she's at least a goddess thing. And technically Archons are like god anyway, god and goddesses.
憎恶的情感比喜欢和爱更长久吗？
Just like how Guoba is a god as well. Stove god.
我不愿用这种理由来为自己。
Or at least former.
我只是把握不住那些美好又虚幻的东西。
I really like that event, the Keqing and Jiangling one.
托你们的福，我才有幸得知那些被掩埋的真相。
不用谢，我知道他是你的朋友。
朋友，他背叛了我，我也从未真正明白他的痛苦和困境。我们算什么朋友？
But that's I'm not saying not normal. That's normal, but it's definitely not uncommon.
那你要和我们一起战斗吗？
我。
你看。
Yeah, he's conflicted, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
你已经不能像原来一样看待他的行为了。
我需要一点时间。
没关系，任何人站在你的角度都会感到为难，我能明白。说来，最近我理解一件事的角度变得宽广了。
Yeah, 我明白。
原本以为是理所当然的事，在如今看来都很难得。
听说你已脱离于人众，但有的执行官还在帮助你。
嗯，过去总以为这些都是执行官之间最基本的互相帮助，直到现在，我什么都不是了。 还被到了这一步。
Sorry, I read that in my head already. Sorry.
说明我过去的认知并不正确。
怎么看都是把你当朋友了。
我感到了一点点愧疚，为自己不懂得这些事物的珍贵而愧疚。此时此刻，正在愧疚的你，和我有着一样的心情，所以我想，一起聊聊也不错。 你发现了吗？旅行者和派蒙正在不远处听我们讲话。
How aware is she?
要不要打个招呼？
好的。你们好。被抓到了。
Caught in 4K. Yeah, she's the aware queen. Yeah. You know how they say that if you lose one sense, you enhance different other senses. I don't know if that's true or not. Sorry, we're just concerned about you.
令你们担心，我很抱歉。
I wonder if Dainsleif would look like this. And I keep seeing this, but I've never commented about it. Because you know how inside Paimon's cape, you see like stars of constellation of some sort. It's the same thing as Dainsleif's cape. I wonder if there's any connection. Or the meaning behind it. I haven't delved in too much with the lore stuff. Outside of what's apparent in the game. It's just like how Paimon's aesthetics reminds me of the pillars in the main menu. So does that mean that she's up in, I'm just presuming, Celestia or whatnot? So yeah. I mean, you hear like these people have their own theories and stuff like that, but nothing's concrete. I don't think. I don't know. That's why back then I used to think that Paimon's evil, and she was like the underling of the unknown goddess, which she has a name now, but I keep forgetting what her name is because she's part of the Shaders, right? And yeah, she sent her down, or Paimon down, to keep eyes and tabs on us, to conduct or carry out her plans and mission. So Paimon is stringing us along, but I do think that maybe Paimon like will backstab the unknown goddess. This is before I knew about the Shaders and stuff like that, the Shaders trailers and stuff like that. And she will backstab. There'll be a plot twist, and the plot twist is that we find out that Paimon's evil, quote unquote evil, and she's working for the bad, quote unquote bad people. And then there will be another plot twist where Paimon goes rogue and bats for the other side, so she's going to be on our side instead and backstabs the unknown goddess. Because throughout the whole mission, the journey, Shuguru attaches to us, which can be seen from like the Sumeru Archon Quest. You know, when we disappeared for quite a long time, you actually see Paimon worried about us and stuff like that. So you know, she does harbor feelings and attachments towards and emotions towards us. That was my theory, but whether that can still be valid or not remains to be seen. But who knows? Yeah, Asmodee. Yeah, Asmodee. Yeah, Asmodee. You saw, yeah. Everyone's got their own theories and stuff like that. Maybe mine is a bit of a few other people's, but yeah, because I think Paimon, like, you know how Hoyover's love their myths and stuff like that. Paimon is like the devil or demon, or right, something like that. So yeah, to me it sounds not good, not good at all. Sounds ominous, and she might not be as nice as she thinks she is, innocent as she thinks she is. We think she is. But who knows? Yeah, every Archon is technically evil, because during the Archon War, people they're killing people, right? Like, was it Venti or John? No, Venti was the one that killed the most people, right? Or something like that. Or Zhongli was second, or something. I can't remember the number, the death counts. Who's got the most casualties or victims to their name? But it's one of the two. Oh, they all have demon names. Okay.
收下这份感谢吧，然后想一想，愿不愿意和我们一起？
But so far, my favorite Archon is probably Zhongli. Then maybe Raiden, then Venti. Which all happens to be the first three one. You don't like Zhongli? I love Zhongli. He's one of my favorite male characters. Zhao and Sino are first, and then it's probably Zhongli. I used to have a rat tail early on, like early in my days, when I was in my 20s.
恰恰相反，是在回味过去的战斗。
It was like quite super thin as well. It wasn't like thick.
在被直登式唤醒前，我已有许多年不曾提起武器。
It was much thinner than Zhongli's.
战斗于我，理应是件遥远的事。
You won't judge, okay? Thank you.
但这些日子与狂烈作战，令我明白一个道理。 我似乎也无法在绝对的和平中生存。火焰的躁动，昭示着我心底某处，仍留有对铲除憎恶之物的渴望。
但听起来并不是什么不好的事呀。
若是在过去，对一个想要长眠的妖精来说，这绝非善事。但在今天，这确实是一件好事。而我很高兴能与你们一同执行这件好事。
The metal must hurt, yeah.
你们已经到了呢。
I thought Flynn's was actually the lamp, the lantern, no? The lamp, sorry, lantern, lamp.
拉乌玛小姐，
休息的如何？
并不算非常好，我难免有些紧张。但请放心，睡眠量还是充足的，不会引起任何问题。千万不要客气。
奈芙尔，我们在这里。
Yeah, that's what I thought as well. So technically, he's the lamp itself, but yeah. But I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm sure getting whacked with the lamp would hurt. The goods have been delivered and the backup plan is
艾
on
诺
the
小
way.
姐托我带口信给各位。伊涅芙小姐会保持高度警戒状态，巡视主战场外一切需要保护的区域，机动支援。艾诺小姐本人则会带着她的最新力作，从远处支援我们。
很好，辛苦大家了。
Oh, the chessboard.
契合的状态变得有些不稳定。
Yeah, it's moving a bit erratically for my liking, Monka
就
S.
快困不住他了。接下来，
Am I fighting?
进入战斗。
Maybe I should have changed teams.
与其被动，还不如抢夺先机。
Hi, Renz. We was talking about you earlier, Renz. Am I going to use my Flynn's team? I should have used a different team. And what? Why? Now we was talking about There was this one lingo I did not understand. Apparently, it's something that especially maybe not all Canadians say, but it's probably said in Toronto. And I was wondering if you happened to come across it. Like the term, if I say something like, you know, you're omega cute, Renz, top left. Does that mean anything to you? Is that even the right context? When I heard that lingo, I was like, what the fuck is that? Apparently people say it in Toronto. I was wondering if you happen to come across it. Not calling you cute, obviously. That's factual, right? But I was talking about the slang word. You heard of it, but not often, yeah. I wonder if it's like Gen Z or Gen Alpha lingo or something. More common amongst them. But yeah, I've never heard it before. And I still don't understand, like, how does it even... Why does it even mean that? Then what about top? What's top right, bottom left, bottom right? What's those? Are those even anything?
我明白了，旅行者千万要小心啊！
我会的。
Shameless blurted.
战斗开始之后，各自到指定地点就位。
Normally, I say it's fine. I have Zhongli. This is fine. I have Zhongli. Because that we also have that as an emote, but I don't have Zhongli right now. I've got Sucrose.
让我们全力迎战吧！
I have Dedge.
准备好了吗？
Game over simulator, retry simulator.
开始吧！
重置的伎俩我已见识过，现在
Little trials, okay.
还将继续。
谁是赢家，还不一定。
You know how they say that saying I got the eyes at the back of my hands? Technically, he's got eyes in front of his hands. Just like a certain Digimon has that as well. I think it was Demimon or something like that.
你们不过是我脊椎月亮前刹那的消遣。
Oh, is it back of your head? I thought it's your hands as well, but maybe it's just heads only. I don't know. I've heard it say hands as well, not just heads. Yeah, I've heard it on I've heard it on hands as well. People saying that. Well, this art looks nice. Oh, is this a loading screen because we're about to fight? Yeah, I've heard that as well. The back of my hands. Yeah. Yeah, I bitch slap people often. In game. Oh, okay. They're child characters. I can't check. Wait, what? Where's Aino? Oh, can we die? Is she C2? She looks like she hits hard. Oh, I can't change. Oh, Aino's a support. Man, I suck at this game. Fucking wash. Look how much damage. He's doing more damage to me than I'm doing to him. Wait, where's the camera? Why am I being healed? I mean, I take it. I can't do the charge dash thing, man. I'm too fucking slow. Old man hands. Oh, is it heals? Okay. I guess we're Hydra, so we can do that. Let me try again. Oh my gosh, I keep getting interrupted. Oh, what's going on? He's got a shield. Help! 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 I can't see anything. Help! I'm cosplaying as Columbina. Help! Help! Help me, Columbina Juseo! Oh, there he is. Oh, there he gone. Ow. Where the frick is it? If I do AoE damage, but then again I need to hit to get my burst. Alright, this is awkward. Ow! If I keep swinging and missing, I mean, he might catch a cold. Oh, oof. Oof. Oh, what's L1's wait, what's L1 square? What's L2? It does. Oh shit, she's almost dead. What's L1 square? I'm pressing L1 square. Oh, what did I do? Stop telling me to press buttons when I don't even know what they are. Oh. Was that what I meant to do? What I meant to do? Okay. Oh my gosh, you fucking pussy. Come back. Coward! Coward! Show yourself! Help! Columbina, Juseo! I'm sure MC can die, right? Nothing of value is lost if he dies. Ow, he shot me from behind. Sneaky. He's here then. Where is he? Oh, you motherfucker. Where is he? I got him. Oh my god, I don't got him. I got him. I press L1 triangle. This is what I'm fucking hating about. I hate the L1 stuff in this fucking game. I hate it so much. Like even L1 circle to use whatever, like, you know, compass, camera, eat food. Every time I press it, they just press circle instead. See, I'm trying to get Idol out. Oh, I thought that was Llama. Hey, I thought I'm Llama. Llama, hello? Oh, everyone's full health, more or less. I keep getting pushed around like a ragdoll. Ooh. Ooh. Nice stamina. Let's just stick to Flynn's, he doesn't use stamina. Unless I'm dodging him. Oh. Let's get MC kills. If anyone dies, it should be MC. Wait, what?
说，呀，
让开！何必徒劳？
迷途之子啊，愿双运如故。
This is sometimes why I wish I like stunners. This is why I like stunners. Oh, sorry, shielders, I mean, not stunners. Our stamina is always low, so I can't really do what I want to do. Where is he? Come back here, you little shit. Oh my word. He's back to full health. Phase 2. Hey yo, he's a pole. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's a pole arm. I'm pulling for him. I need to save 180 for him if he's playable. Holy fuck. Wait, why have I got 2 people only? Hello? I'm glad he's Wait, yeah, he's Hydra. Oh, we can blue. Oh, I swapped out. Oh, shit. See, the problem is that I can't read what they're saying because I'm too busy concentrating not dying. This is what I don't like about certain games where they put dialogue in the middle of a fight. I'm too busy fighting. I can't read. I can't read this. I can't read this. And I don't think you guys can copy and type what he's saying or what everyone's saying at the same time. It's just so... That's one thing about Genshin I don't like. And other games as well. Like, how can you read the dialogue and fight at the same time? It just does not make sense. I'm trying to not die here. And sometimes you got like a world quest. Paimon tells you where to go, but you're too busy fighting. So you can't read what she's saying, where to go. And then when you finish the fight, you don't know where to go. Because Paimon told you where to go and the game doesn't tell you. Like, assist you. There's no like golden trail to tell you where to go. Oh, hi Johnny, hi Johnny. Why do you want me to die? That's not nice. Wait, hold up. I'm barely done any damage to him. I know they said that he's strong, but holy crap, I don't know he was that strong. Yeah, I'm pulling for him. I need to be OP because I'm shit. Oh my lord. We whiffed. What the fuck is... Wait, what the fuck is that? Absorb Kuvaki 3 times to form a shield. 1, 2, 3. Oh! What's happening? Defeat. Okay, if we got under him. Okay, that did fuck off. Help! 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 Oh my god. What happened to my shield? Shield audio? Help! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm getting juggled here. This is the second phase already. I can't even dash cancel now. Maybe it's because I'm out stamina. Let me just use my burst to replenish. Let's replenish our stamina first, because... Oh wait, I'm dashing, I'm using stamina, consuming stamina. Oh, he's got reach! Maybe I just suck. Like, I'm sure people would have killed him by now. Just to give you I guess it's an illusion of how strong he is, yeah. Because they did say that the sinners are super strong. Oh no, shield time again. Oh, dear. At least it heals. Oh my god. Let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about that. Bruh. We're standing on that. Oh, ninjutsu, Naruto stuff. Channel inner Maho. Oh no, we're gonna get chokeslammed again. We don't have the pendant to save us.
要胜过猎月人，唯有借用他自己的力量。
To borrow his own power. Okay, this is the plan.
所以哥伦比亚小姐必须消失，而两位得坚持住，想办法让她倾尽全力，只为杀死你。
Yeah, she's laying down. Oh, sitting down, sorry, leaning on it to conserve her power, energy. Can I borrow your power, please? Jusoyo. This black and white thing reminds me of Acheron for some reason. I do like black, white, and red. It goes well together.
如同尘埃，很快就会被我挥散。
可就是这样的尘埃侵入了你的记忆。坚持下去，坚持下去。
还有什么手段，都使出来。
I'm guessing the red background around the thing is to imply blood. That she's bleeding around her eyes and she's like it's impairing her vision. It's quite cool. It's like how when some people do dreamy stuff or thinking back about the past, especially dreams or stuff, they do like a cloudy border to show that it's not the present day or whatever, current time. I like it. Or they use like the film reel kind of thing, like the black and white with the white vertical line every now and then to show it's like a film reel, like just playing back, replaying historical things or events that happened prior.
你根本抗拒不了命运，雷利尔。
是吗？
Wait, why is Nefer not open your eyes?
该换你们感受恐惧了。
Oh no, I felt afraid since the beginning of the fight. I can't be more afraid than I currently am now.
怎么，害怕这个名字？
Wow, she can barely walk.
还是无法面对自己。
那就见证我的胜利吧。
Oh, choke slam time. Crimson Moon. Is this the ballroom power? Oh, Albedo! Durin. Colomina!
猎月人的强大超乎想象，除了利用炼成阵转化他的力量为我们所用，还必须把一切都汇聚到哥伦比亚小姐身上，令她在瞬间达到能与对方抗衡的水平。这件事我能帮忙。 通过释放深渊力量，将单位环境中的深渊力增强到达到负压。之后，元素力会被大量抽出。借用元素力场与所有人精神同步，我会帮助你暂时获得所有人的视野及特性，尽管只是很短的时间。能看见吗？足够。
It's okay. I just need 21 seconds.
真没想到。 这里还有与黄金莱茵多特有关的人。
Yeah, he knows. Oof. I'm sorry, Nefer, for pushing you. I guess you confirmed the pushover. What the fuck? He parried it all. Yeah, I want to pull for him. He's playable, right, guys? Copium. That weapon is so tall and long. Whoa. Last time she wasn't fully recovered. She's in a better state than she was last time we did this. We saw this. You can't beat him. So you can't beat her, sorry. Let's put him in a naughty corner. He's been a bad boy. This is what happens when you don't pay your taxes. You get in prison. Oh, someone else does. Bye bye. Dainsliff. 再见. 안녕. 再见. Bye bye.
我们赢了。
Good job, Durin. Good job. We'll be seeing you next patch, where we'll be pulling for you. Look, he's so cold. He's like, I don't know you no more. You are not my friend. I only say goodbye to my friend. With 5 issues. Oh dear. She's crying blood, oh no.
奈福尔，你的眼睛怎么样了？
没什么。
Yeah, 没什么。
无非就是瞎了。
From the blindness on, of course. Oh dear.
现在还来得及。
Blind fur, oh dear. What is these nicknames? You're like Paimon.
请让我来吧。
Not gonna lie, it looks kind of cool and badass though. Oh shit, she's committing seppuku. I'm joking. She's cutting her hand to get the silver blood to heal her. We saw this in the first Luna 1 Archon Quest. It looked like she was committing seppuku, but she's not. Obviously, I know. I'm just trolling, guys.
奈芙尔小姐，你不是很有城府吗？居然也会做这种冲动的事。 那时候情况紧急得很，我们不做些什么，就活不到最后了。
I'm sorry, Lama. That was on me. I didn't play really well. I got juggled by him. Had I played better, she wouldn't be bleeding from her eyes. It's on me. I take full responsibility and accountability. Interesting that I just noticed that the outline isn't black. It's like emotes. Have you noticed that sometimes when people draw emotes, Twitch emotes, they don't really use black outlines for the line art. They use a darker tone than whatever the color is inside. A bit similar to how I did the Dango cards, I guess.
甚至只是付出了一双眼睛的代价，就成功做到了那么多事。以经商的角度来说。 算是大赚特赚吗
ROI. I hear that word all the time these days.
但我不喜欢这种结果，我也不希望你就此失明。付出本不应付出的东西，便是对人的折磨。信仰也好，力量也罢，现在，甚至是一双眼睛。 我本希望你能赢得更加漂亮，最好毫发无伤。还真是谢谢了。好了。
Shameless flirting.
先不要睁开眼睛，过几天再说。这期间，希望你能遵医嘱静养。
What are these lightning flashes like on the thing? Cameras, paparazzi. Lady Gaga? Where's Lady Gaga?
具体的要求我会转交给雅克达小姐。
Wait, also, where's Charlotte? Charlotte's taking pictures, right, for the for Fontaine's newspaper. For what's called the Steamwork Press or Steambird, Steam something. I can't remember. My memory's bad.
各位朋友，这一战我们打得非常漂亮，萦绕在罗德卡莱上方的阴云散去了，所有人都会感谢你们的贡献。
Shameful lost her head at jail.
月亮会记得的。
Katie, please.
辛苦了，两位。
Ah, nice art. I've been noticing there's more and more art things in Luna, the Luna 1 and Luna 2. I like these art things. Hopefully people, I mean, technically we can do this, right? If you press this button here, you can take a screenshot and have it for yourself. But yeah. I noticed in Skirk's character quest as well, there was a lot of art stuff as well. Really nice art. I think there'll be more opportunities where Columbina doesn't have her back towards us, especially when she's playable, when her banner's up. I think that Archon Quest you see more of her in front and not from behind.
有一件事想告诉你。
Okay, what is it?
是什么呢？
刚才杜林先生帮我。
I swear I don't work for Hoyoverse. I know I said exactly what Lamo said, but I didn't work for Hoyo. It was quite predictable. When Durin connected everyone's minds, so I could access the powers, I felt everything they felt.
奈弗尔小姐眼睛受了伤，所以现在我的眼睛也很痛。
请稍等，我马上。
只是感知上的同步，没有实际伤口。
She feels what we feel. Okay.
有必要告诉你。
So in that case, Columbina, if you want to be happy, you need me to be happy, and for me to be happy, I need to win the 50-50 when I pull for you. So you got to come home early and let me win the 50-50. Deal? Deal.
确实没有实际损伤，太好了。
Right, guys, you heard it here, guys. You heard it here first. I'm going to win my 50-50 for Columbina.
不过，真没想到库塔尔会跟我说这些。以前你很少说起自己的事。
Hi, Taste. How you doing? You want to wait for her official drip marketing and draw her splash art post? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I'm interested to see what her splash art looks like as well. I'm sure it'll look great.
现在跟过去有些不同了，我也学着。
I'm sure there's going to be the moon and stuff in there as well. I hope you're doing well, Taste. You're missing out. When are you coming back?
同伴，真高兴。
I mean, technically her banner's gone now, so you can't pull for her. But she will have a rerun soon, TM. Maybe in like 4 or 5 patches time, probably. Friends. I think she's probably going to be Archon leveled, yeah. But we say that, but then Lama power crept on the heater, so what does it mean to be Archon level? Oh, the splash shot. Okay, okay. I thought you were talking about strength. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Riding one was cool. Zhongli was cool. Nahida one's nice. Farina was cool. I can't remember Venti's one, to be fair. I think Fade, like I said, at the early on, I don't think we can count Venti's because it was early on, right? They didn't want to, probably didn't spend as much time doing it because they don't know how long the game is going to last for. I can't remember Maoika's one as well.
怎么样？有没有哪里肌肉酸痛？睡得还好吗？
还好。
I'm assuming that the bike was there.
那就好。
Yeah, I'm fine, made sure. Let's worry about Nefa. Or Nefa.
这期间我都只能一个人吃饭。
Did he have a windmill? I don't remember. I pulled for him and I can't remember what happened. Or what it looked like.
胃口怎么样？没有饿着吧？
Oh, okay. I could always Google the splash art for it.
那肯定比不上跟你一起吃饭的感觉嘛。
Oh, really? Okay.
哎呀，你知道的，你要是过得不好，我肯定不可能安心吃饭睡觉。
现在我回来了。
I'll probably check it after the Archon Quest. Hopefully, I still don't know if I can finish it today, but we'll see.
阿贝多来过一趟，说是法尔加他们已经安排了庆功会，等你醒过来就去酒馆找他们，大家等你一起庆祝。他还拿了药过来，不过看你现在生龙活虎的样子。
But it's good. It's good to know that we almost we do have enough units to do Imaginary Theatre.
既然精神不错，
I'm almost done. Okay, nice. That's good then.
别让
That's a
大家
relief.
久等了。
I did say that it's gonna take me probably 8 hours to do the Archon Quest. The rest of the Archon Quest. I wasn't kidding. Where's that 7 hours in already? I yap too much. There's gonna be 3 extra scenes. Yeah, true.
旅行者和派蒙，太好了！我们刚才
I'm glad Durin is
今晚
not
的
a
庆功
4
会绝对
star.
不能没有你们，你们不来就延期。
身体状况如何？
好多了。
I'm assuming he's not a 4 star, right? We're guessing he's a 5 star and Yehuda's the 4 star.
听你这么说，我就放心。
Design wise, he looks like a 5 star for
如果有需要
sure.
尽管开口，我可以随时再帮你检查。
我们一直在，有任何需要联系我们就行。
说起来，奈弗尔呢？
If Yehuda's a 5 star, I'm probably gonna skip her.
奈弗尔的眼睛怎么样了？
奈弗尔小姐在那边，你可以去跟他们聊聊。
Durin's there as well. Oh, not Durin. Varka's there. Where's Nefer? Yeah, look how tall Varka is. Like, holy crap. Look at that. He's so tall. He's huge. He's looking down on us. I was gonna put Zhongli's pillar and stand on top of it with Zhao and say, yeah, Zhao's the tallest person confirmed. Tallest person in the game. But I'm too lazy to switch Zhao and Zhongli.
奈弗尔。
Yeah, I hope if Yehuda's a 4 star, she's on the same banner as Durin, but I can see Hoyo being dirty and put her in a different banner, making us pull just so we can get a copy of Yehuda. Or maybe there's gonna be a future event where we get Yehuda for free. I don't know. I don't mind getting her for free to be at C0. I also need to check to see if I got Kavar. I'm not sure I've got Kavar on this account or not.
双月之子的踊跃时也算有点本事，我这眼睛只休养了2、3天就好了大半，现在都能睁开了。
但拉乌玛小姐
Oh,
说
that's good to
了，
hear.
最近最好不要用眼过度。
Yeah, listen to Yehuda. Take it easy.
雅克达小姐，这边需要搭把手，可以过来一下吗？
哦，好的，我马上来。听见了，我去帮个忙，你们先聊。一会儿我会带着饮料回来的。啊，派蒙喜欢甜的，对吧？
Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. Fremine was like a hybrid, right? You can either run cryo or physical.
对，一定要记得我的份啊。
He had an interesting kit
没问题。
because it toggles, right, kind of thing. I don't know how strong he is though, but you can toggle with the is it the pressure thing? I can't remember. You won't go cryo now. Okay, that's fair.
我在想，你觉不觉得猎月人
I wonder if there's gonna be if physical will ever come back.
毒蛇会疯狂地吐出毒液，就像那些憎恶别人的人。每个因为憎恨陷入复仇的欲望的人，都是一条蛇。这是我父亲常说的话。
Guess he didn't like seeing people go down with the path of vengeance.
也许吧。你可能会认为那是一种宽容的智慧，但我觉得，憎恶也是人正当的感情。否则，那些失去了赖以为生事物的人，又要靠什么活下去呢？
Sorry, what weapon are we talking about? Oh, we're talking about the ice claymore one. The one that randomly drops some ice. The free weapon. Okay. When I look at your life, I see a lot of things that you can depend on.
假如你是担心，就收起那份担心吧。我不是沉浸在过去的人，只不过突然觉得，我也不该说我父亲是骗子。他那么愚笨，否则怎么会被教令院遗弃，又被其他人所害呢？父亲啊，若真是个骗子才好。 就像环之王，图特才是巧舌如簧、满嘴谎话的骗子。我和他反倒像真正的父亲与女儿。他虽然没提过，但我猜他一定也有同样的想法，否则也不会给我一双窥见真实的眼睛，又教我骗子的话术。
Sadly, I never heard the Ibis King's voice. What was he actually like?
环之王嘛。 他被赤王投入阿如，彻底困在了那牢狱般的地方。赤王给了他3个问题，全部答出才能离开阿如，所以他化身来见我，希望我能作为他的神使，替他去寻觅答案。
He should have done it himself, rather than relying on others to do it for him.
但老家伙根本出不去，给我的东西也要不回去。
Sounds like he was nice enough to you. You definitely sound like father and daughter.
只是这样
Hi G.
就让你觉得他不错了吗？环之王身陷囹圄
Hope you will.
于是有了恐慌，因而开始做些看似善良的事，换取他人对他的好意。这是骗子的恐惧。雷利尔又何尝不是呢？做了一辈子的间谍特务，还想要善终。
We're wrapping up the Archon Quest. I'm okay. I'm a bit tired, but we're almost there.
骗子固然见不得光，想活下去倒是人之常情。都说骗子的真心最不值钱，你觉得呢？
I agree with that. I have to disagree. I don't think it's the most worthless. I think there are worse than that, but it's pretty bad. I don't like liars for sure, but there are worse than liars. So I'm gonna disagree.
是吗？那你真是善良，连骗子的心都愿意珍惜。要我说，骗子的真心就是不值钱的，因为骗子总是最自私。 比如说，我有什么好事，绝不会第一时间分享出来，省得有人跟我争。
I'm so sorry, Kate, that you had to stick around 7 hours with me. I wish I finished it sooner, but thank you so much for being here. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. Yeah. I did like the chessboard thing. That was quite neat. And I like the dialogue, the conversation of the Sinners and Dainsleif in chess form.
无所谓。
When we learn about Dainsleif's brother, his whereabouts, and how to help him escape or rescue him, quote unquote, rescue him.
在你眼里是那样的吗？
Okay, thanks, Kate. That's awfully nice of you.
你们也算知道我过去的人，既然
Oh,
不
you
能
like
将
to see other
之
people's
前的
reaction.
全除
Oh, okay,
掉，
that's nice.
只能先凑合来往了。
That's good. The worst thing I want to do, the last thing I want to do is like, quote unquote, waste your time or other people's time.
遇到无法处理的情况，就先稳住，将这些人密切地置于监视中。情报商人懂得轻重缓急。 理解其中利害关系的话，就请你为我保守这份秘密。
Okay.
不论是作为被监视者，
Yeah, I just hope that people don't feel obligated to be here. I mean, this is always a lurk-friendly channel, so people feel free to lurk to get your Prima Gems if you haven't already. I probably should have put drops on, but I'm sure people probably have the Prima Gems already, because you just need to be in 2 hours, right?
很好。
事情解决了，放松下来后，
Those who stream will probably got their own drops from their own stream anyway.
结果这次事件中，那个神秘的帮手
You can't get
没
drops?
出现嘛？
How comes? Oh, hey, Crates. How you doing? Good morning. Some people might cry at the Prima Gems and let... That's fair. Yeah, we finished it. Ooh, an extra wish. Oh, a noise is coming from indoors. Oh, cliffhanger? Cliffhanger time? They learnt that from Honkai Star Rail and Zen Zero. What is this? Who is it?
是错觉吗？
Oh, we're not going to find out. That is the cliffhanger. Or maybe we'll find out. Who is it? It can't be Alice. It's too soon. I want to know more about Nicole to see if I want to pull for her on both accounts or just one account. Would like to know more about Nicole. That might be too soon for her though. She has not. Has she been mentioned? I don't think. Maybe she has been mentioned so far. I can't remember, but yeah. Oh, San Joan.
当初和你一起留下来的
I
那
know
位
the
好
key now.
同事，最近在做些什么？
Yeah, well, I was wondering who is this person, this close colleague? Is it Pantalon? I don't think it's Dottore. I don't know if Dottore is going to be the weekly boss in this region. No, it's Piero. It's Piero. No, I remember her talking about the Jester, so that's Piero, right? Because the fact that it says he, my guess is Piero, but we'll see.
谁在意他？博西克2号都比他像个正常人。
Don't know, don't care. I got more normal human interest from hanging out with Bosco 2. Who the frick is Bosco 2? One of the tanks looking thing robots.
不过这么一想，那家伙确实有段时间没来烦我了。难道说？
I think she's only been mentioned in lore drops. Yeah, that's what I think as well, G. But yeah, it'll be nicer if we know more about Nicole soon. Yeah, because I do want to get her, but I don't know if I want to get on both accounts or just one account. If I get on one account, I'll need to see, because we don't know what her vision is, right? Because obviously being Hexen Circle or whatever. But yeah, I have no idea what element she is. In before Geo. I'm not throwing shades at Geo, by the way. Like, even if she's Geo, I'll probably still pull for her, but I just don't know. Oh, you think it's Dottore? I hope it's not Dottore. I do think Dottore is definitely going to be a weekly boss. Maybe Pantalon as well, but we'll see.
如果他能自己销声匿迹，也算是为世界做出了重大贡献。
Oh, there's that fucker that I still need to do. I still need to fight one more time on this account. On NA, I managed to get all 3 coins. I've only tried it once and I got 2 coins. I need to go again to get the 3rd coin, but I don't know if I do it today. I keep forgetting. I see you in the background. I remember now. Oh, I need to do the first one as well. Oh wait, I haven't done that quest yet. I just realized. The one where you fight that the wild hunt dude, the lightkeeper. I think you're not supposed to get hit during something. I haven't done that. That's the 3rd coin. I need to get that on my main account as well. I wonder if you can cheese it in co-op. Like if someone stands, like if someone attacks him, like you attack them with Nouvellette, right? So you've registered that you're fighting and playing, but you fight from so far that you don't get hit, right? Will you get the coin? But the other person that you're playing with, if they tank the hit, are you fine? Do you get the coin, but the other person don't get the coin, the one that got hit? because I don't mind trading. Like, you know, do it right where you know, you can be new roulette, don't get hit, get the coin. I get hit, I tank everything, and then we swap roles. I become new roulette and shoot from far, or Guan Yu and shoot from far, and you tank the hits. I see, and then we can both get the coins. I wonder if that would work. I don't know. Also, we are ready to know the answer you want me to tell you. But yeah, I'll probably just keep thinking. Yeah. Oh, hi. Okay, well, welcome back, Sian. Just let people play the game themselves. Oh, Sian, since you're here again, can I ask you a question? I tried adding you as a friend on Discord because I was gonna DM you about something. It wasn't too important, but I wanted to just ask you something on Discord. But I couldn't add you as a friend, maybe because of your privacy settings or whatnot. I don't know what my privacy settings are, so I don't know if you're able to add me as a friend. So yeah, feel free to add me on via. I'm in Elves Discord server and 12 if you want to, but yeah. Yeah. I understand. Yeah, there's loads of these bots things asking like, "Hi, how are you?" Or, you know, I worked on a game. Can you check it out? Which means you're probably gonna get your account taken over. And then there's what you call it again? Got the thing. You got all these artists looking for commission work and stuff like that, which can be quite a nuisance. I hope I didn't have like massive privacy settings as well where we both can't add each other. That'd be awkward. I don't have Discord open right now, so I won't be able to accept your friend requests, but yeah. I hope that my privacy setting isn't as strict as yours. Listen to what everyone is talking about. Okay, let's listen to Nefa first. Can I sit next to her? Grace, please. That's what you get for being sub to me, right? Okay, thanks, Sian. Yeah, for those who aren't aware, if you give 5 subs or you're sub to me every 6 months, you get like a Bokomaru request. So you get to request any character you want, and I draw it in my art style. Not only do you get that art, you also get like a YouTube where you see the time lapse. And you can also, inside the YouTube video, you get like a personal message from me to say thanks and stuff like that. Oh no, that was a while ago, Sian. It's not important, but in the future, if I wanted to message you about something, I'll message you. But yeah, it's just my way to repay and say thanks to those who sub to me, because I don't know, I feel like bad, like when people sub to me and stuff like that. And yeah, so for every 6 months I want to draw something for people and have a dedicated message for them. You could request someone that's an anime, video game, comic book, animation characters or whatever, manga characters or whatever. I'll draw it in my art style. There is a free-to-play version, like the other channel where I do the art streams. We do, which I need to remember, we do bingos twice a year, and if you win the bingo contest, you get a free request. Also, we got the I haven't really promoted it too much, the clip awards. So if there was like there's a few categories. Just see it's like the game awards, but it's for clips for my streams, my channel, and there's a few categories, and if you win those categories, then you will get a free request as well. Speaking of which, I need to compile have a look at all the videos so people can vote for their favorite. and then we'll announce the winners, and yeah, the winner of that will get another free request. Any electric characters that boost damage? No, the first two that comes in my on the top of my head is Kujasara and Ian-san. Unless you want to add Nobilis artifact set, but that's not limited to Electro.
还得感谢你的增幅器，帮了大忙。
I'm not sure.
是教令院主导研发的。
Yeah, I can only think of Kujasara, where you gotta use her her skill. It's so janky if you don't have her C2.
哎，你都知道了还要
And her burst as well, and her burst.
为了跟你说谢谢。
啊，哈哈，这还差不多。老爷我啊，喜欢知恩图报的人呢。
But yeah, I can't remember what the category is. The category is like maybe one for dad jokes, like really bad dad jokes. One for like me dying, doing dumb stuff, and funny moments and stuff like that. There's a few categories. Yeah, and if you win that category, you get a free request as well. And there'll be like a grand one where every winner of each category gets thrown into the final one, and the winner of that one gets another song request, during art request.
能与你这样心怀仁慈的投资商合作，密文馆也倍感荣幸呢。
I mean, you can always just superconduct, right? So, like, if you need a healer like Cookie, right? If you cryo and then use Cookie's healing thing, that will superconduct official. Official also gives you energy as well if you have ER issues with your feminine.
哦，心怀仁慈，什么仁慈？我怎么不知道？
Or riding, for example, so riding would be good as well.
还有从前在沙漠盘下的地方，还有。
哎，停！干什么呀？一上来就暴露我的投资历史。
Ah, okay.
正经投资有什么好怕的？而且你买的那些地。
But yeah, by the way, Cian, when you was talking about their references, you're talking about Gretchen, right? So yeah, if so, I'll go to her Twitch channel and try and find her Twitter and social medias and look for her reference, and one day when I have time, I do have a backlog, but yeah, I'm down to draw Gretchen. Like I said, I'll draw friends first and then people that I watch afterwards. Yeah, I don't know Gretchen too well. I've been in her streams, what, 2-3 times? I mean, I see her in 12's and Elves stream, but I wouldn't say I'm close to her. But yeah, I'm down to draw her. Yeah, surprise her, I guess, and then I'll just tag her in social media.
做好事还怕人知道，三个马哈巴伊老爷也是有意思的很呢。只可惜，天下没有不透风的墙。你的这些方案虽说取消了，也还是进了我的耳朵。那些，都是你为须弥准备的吧？
地方空着也是空着，造点合适的建筑，万一有什么需要，一定能派上用场。
I wonder why. Do we know? Maybe she explained it, but I can't remember. Did she explain why she's in Nordcry and not in Sumeru, Dory? Like, has she always open shopped in Nordcry and not Sumeru, or is she still running away from Sino and Co? Because I remember he was trying to arrest her, right?
灾难这种东西啊，很随心所欲，不知道什么时候。
Yeah, you know, no, I don't mind drawing like people
不想再失去朋
afterwards.
友和合作伙伴了。
Like on Fridays. Like I have a list of the people that I want to draw, and then I'm down to draw her as well. Like I said, after I draw all the people that I watch and my friends, my fellow friends who are PNG or VTubers, I'm down to draw other people as well. Like, you know, I'm fine with like friends suggesting other VTubers and PNG tubers that they know. And then once those are all exhausted, I'll just randomly go into Twitch and just hang out in people's just lurk essentially in other people's channel. And if I like their model, I just look in their channels and see if they seem nice, and if they are relatable and kind and wholesome and whatnot. I'm down to draw them and then just tag them randomly on their social medias without actually having to engage with them in their streams.
庇护所是姐姐从前的梦想，她一直希望能住在食物、水和药品充足
But
的
yeah,
地方。
I'm happy to
周围
draw
的大家也都过得开心。
Gretchen before I do that and lurk in people's. I hope it doesn't come across creepy in other people's stream. I think ideally I would like to target the lower viewers, just to like, you know, just encourage them, just tell them that, you know, they're awesome and keep up the grind and stream. Just I don't know, I just feel like there's a lot of hatred and stuff towards people and loads of anger and animosity towards each other, but you know, the way I see it is like, if I could put at least one make at least one person smile then each day, then I'm happy. It's always nice to make people, just seeing people happy. Whether it makes a lot of difference or not, you know, just making them smile, that's all I can ask for, and it's not too difficult, if that makes sense. So yeah, I think it's easier if it's like people that I'm familiar with first, and then work towards others. Maybe I can also draw people's mascots who aren't PNG tubers or VTubers. So some people have like mascots, right? Like their emotes and whatnot. Maybe if it's possible to draw them as a Bokomaro, then I could draw their mascot as well, for the same reason. Because not everyone's a VTuber or a PNG tuber, but I do want to show love for them as well. That's the reason why that project exists. Because I have seen friends and some VTubers that get mocked. I won't say attacked, well, kind of attacked as well verbally, but they get mocked and get called all sorts and get treated differently than humans. But then again, even humans are like that as well. Like I have some female streamers who also get mocked and attacked as well by essentially bellends and stuff. It's not nice. Yeah, I would like to offer support and encouragement and cheer them up, and this is one form, one media of way, one avenue of cheering them up through art. I may not be the most pro artist out there, but I'm sure if they see like a fan art of them or their mascot, I'm sure hopefully that it'll make them happy and cheer them up.
喂，这话又有什么问题？我本来就很爱钱，喜欢摩拉使人的天性，完全不可耻哦。
I think it's to each their own. I think both are fine PNG VTuber. They both look great in my opinion. Because at the end of the day, like even if they're 3D, the VTuber, their reference sheet is still essentially 2D, right? So it's same like a PNG tuber. They're 2D. They're both 2Ds. Their reference sheets, and yeah, I just use the reference sheets as a reference to draw them, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it does to me. I think I don't care too much on the model. I care about their personality, what's inside them, what they're like, more than anything. But I do think because you have a model or avatar on your screen, they're more susceptible to be mocked or get people who think they're edgy or with their unhinged comments and hateful comments and stuff like that. It's uncalled for. Like I said, also like female streamers with webcams on, they also, some of them get well, especially a few years back, they would definitely get a lot of mean, nasty comments thrown at them for no reason. It's just like, I'm sure like you guys are gamers, right? It's not fair. Like female gamers or girl gamers, they some of them don't like to use voice comms because like once then people find out that they're a girl, they will get attacked, which I think is uncalled for and unfair.
啊，一看你就不懂，我的梦想是投资别人的梦想。
You either get the thirsty creeps, or you get people dunk on you when you make a mistake just because you're female, which is obviously not the case. We all make mistakes, like in game. I don't understand why people can't be nice to each other. Like when people make mistakes, well, I can be toxic at times. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I understand. I'm a bit more mature now. People make mistakes, right, in games, and I'm a bit more understanding now. You know, no one's perfect. We all make mistakes, and it's better to be positive than be toxic and negative and cursing out. Because if you curse them and call them trash or whatever, you're lowering their morale. And at the end of the day, essentially, it's a team game, right? And by lowering their morale means like they're gonna play even worse. So you just gotta lift them up. Maybe just explain to them what they should be doing in case they weren't aware.
想想就高兴。
Because we just like in real life work or whatever, with higher morale, you tend to make less mistakes and perform better. Me, I'm a thirsty creep for back. Though you, Rez, though you. I'm a creep for you. Because like when I used to stream before, I had a PNG and mainly redeems to change outfits. But if I were a VTuber, having a lot of layers would be too buggy. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm not too familiar. I mean, I do see people like redeeming channel points to change outfits or change models and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't pay too much attention to the downsides, like the bugginess and stuff like that.
啊，9位增幅器，
还有吊坠。
But I do think that PNG models is less intensive on the PC.
还你人情嘛，不用太惦记了。
你也离家很多年了吧？
是啊。
Yeah, they're both from Sumeria, I guess, right?
记不清家人的模样了呢。
父母，还有姐姐。
Oh, she's got a older sister. She said, "Jeje."
哦，姐姐去世很多年了。
Okay, never mind. she had an older sister.
我当然不想忘记啦，不过人的记性啊，有时比商人还势利，时间一久就会清掉那些没帮助的东西。
Yeah, rip indeed. Yeah, so she's the Mei.
姐姐帮不到我什么，慢慢的，我就没法在脑子里还原出她的细节了。
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. You had 30 something redeems for outfits. Oh, that's a lot.
死去的人在记忆里都是美好的。
I used to have a PNG model when I streamed on the PC, and each model was tailored to the game that I was playing. So we had a Genshin one, we had a Judgment one, we had a Kingdom Hearts one, we had like one for almost, not all, but most of the games that I played, that I felt like drawing myself and having the PNG model for.
这倒是，要我说的话，这大概算是唯一值得感谢的事啦。
We even drew ourselves like Joker for the Persona one. Persona streams.
往好处想，至少现在的生活比以前好得多。
那当然，我不仅有多多的摩拉，还有大大的房子、大大的生意和大大的快乐。你作为秘文馆老板，也是前景璀璨呐，有发财的潜力哟。
那就借你吉言喽。
Okay, there's one more person or group that we need to talk to, right? Oh, it's Varka. Oh, can I sit here, sir?
这2天感觉还好吗？有没有哪里不舒服？有的话， 一定要跟我们说。
Ah, I see. I see. That's a lot, 40.
我没事，大团长还请不要担心。而且，我觉得我也没有做太多事。
你倒是很谦虚嘛。
Yeah, I have a friend who has multiple models as well, and people will redeem it and make her change her model.
诺德卡莱这次战斗里，你帮了大家非常多。
I don't think she's going to be tuning in today because of spoilers, but I think she did tune in the previous stream towards the end. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
该接受夸奖的时候，坦然接受就行。学会面对赞美与表扬，也是很重要的一课。
I like drawing. Yeah, I don't know when I'm next gonna draw. Maybe I've got time to draw later today. I'm work on Aino.
比如我现在说，阿贝多的炼金术实在太厉害了。
And hopefully we can start Colombino next week.
又快又好。
I just need to know when Ezra's
不
free
过那
for
不
him
是
to
我一个
watch.
人的功劳。绘制炼成阵的时候，杜林也出了很多力。
对吧？你看，他就很擅长应对这些。
好吧，准备期间我确实帮了不少忙，就不跟大家客气了。
Yes, yes, yes. I can see the wings as well.
啊，旅行者，看你样子恢复的。
It's a well thought out plan, and I'm glad that we executed it well. Well, I didn't execute it well because I kept getting juggled and stun locked by Riria, but the team did well.
状态良好。
But I don't think this is the last we've seen of him. I got to think I got a feeling he's going to come back as a weekly boss. But who knows? Maybe he'll come back later on, like much later on. Because Genshin does wanna like it to be like a 10-20 year plus game, so yeah.
想喝点什么吗？哦，短短几天时间，你已经学会在酒馆点单啦？
Yeah, it is quite long. Yeah, his tail is quite long. It almost touched the ground.
跟炼金术的相关知识比起来，点单太简单了。不用担心，我会好好融入社会的。
学东西这么快，该说不愧是阿贝多的兄弟嘛，真厉害。不过，当时你们说的那个方案，我其实没有完全听懂。
I also like his form in the summer event. He was cute.
别担心。
He's good now. His design is still cool here as well. I like either one of them. His true parents are no one really knows, right?
他曾经从别处窃取乐举例，而我们也借
In dragon form, like who his parents were.
面对一个不可能战胜的对手。
Or are we talking about the fact that Ryan Dator was the one that created him as he is now? Therefore, she's technically mother, just like technically like the VTubers, right? When whoever rigged or drew your avatar, or whatever your model, is considered your mom.
所以，比起得到压倒性的力量来打败他，我们更应该帮助哥伦比亚小姐获得足够与他抗衡的力量。确认猎月人的作战习惯，确立仇恨对象，保证他不会离开炼成阵的作用范围。这是最。
I don't remember too. I don't remember too much about the summer event that you read in, but I remember there was one thing that scarred me like proper. I remember I was missing one chest or one something. There was one chest that I was missing. There was the compass didn't show me, or whatever it was, didn't show me where the last chest was. So what I had to do, whilst live on stream, I watched the VOD, and it turns out that I literally walked past one of the chests. Like, we did the puzzle, the chest spawned because we finished the puzzle, and we just walked right past it. And I watched the VOD like over and over again to find it on stream, and we managed to see where the chest was. That I walked past it, and I was able to retrace back what it was, and then I got the last chest there. That was so annoying, but yeah, that's the only thing I remember from that origami summer event. I think that was the event where it was Nilu and Karara that got the skins.
安
But
全
yeah,
起见，我们准备了4处炼成阵。
that was
但从
so
战斗
annoying.
波及的范围来看，还是最终选定的那个地点最理想。
Maybe I walked past it and I pressed E, but I must have like didn't aim at the right direction. So when I pressed E, it didn't pick up the open the chest, or maybe just forgotten, like just ran because I was speed running
通
and
过
just
炼
missed
成
it
阵汲
completely.
取深渊力，经由杜林的特殊加工，使那些力量变得可以被哥伦比亚小姐所用。
But that event was quite good because there was loads of Easter eggs. Because you go to that secret place and it showed you all like some assets from the previous summer events. That was cool.
这样，他就可以做到原本很难完成的事。
比较意外的是，戴因斯雷布先生竟然真的加入了我们。
Yes, because we felt that Dainsleif was kind of conflicted, but the fact that he agreed to join us in this plan scheme of ours, that's pretty nice of him.
以他的立场，完全不出手也没问题。
Yeah.
我们都很感谢他能做出这个。
Exactly, the boat, the Raven, and I think it was like one or two more things.
也许很痛苦，但对他来说，做出选择应该比摇摆不定要好得多。
Because I think the Raven was the official castle, I think. I can't remember. The boat was the Oceanid one.
是啊。
Oh, was the Raven Mona? I thought was Mona the same one as the official castle? I can't remember. But the Mona thing was really pretty. Inside that domain. With the constellations and whatnot.
在痛苦中摇摆，最终选定自己的路。他就是那种会一直向前走下去的人。不管怎么说，这次大家都很棒，我们就尽情放松庆祝吧。
Yeah, everyone did a good job. We all executed it quite well, apart from me. But we got there in the end. I was the burden. Gomena, sorry. They were different, but in Fisher's Castle there was a Raven who was simple for Mona. That I don't remember. I remember there was one of them where there was one puzzle, quote unquote puzzle, where the Raven was talking like it was yapping for hours and hours. It was so long. Who said top left in chat earlier? Oh no, it was something. It was in the art stream yesterday. It was mentioned about top left, and I said I'll ask you. Because the content creator, the TikTok was from Canada, Toronto in particular. So I don't know if it's specifically a Canadian or Toronto thing.
是的，我思考过后，认为你、我还有艾蕾奇诺，应算是朋友了。
Yeah, because he started off with Konichi Wagwan, yeah, and I was like, yeah, okay, that I get, because we say Wagwan a lot here as well. And then he said something about top left. I was like, what the frick is top left?
我认为这是十分重要的事。
Oh, she's having tea with Sandrine again. His name was Ask for Me for Direction Arnold. Okay, I don't remember. Really late, but for some reason went back to it. Okay, it's all good, it's all good. Yeah. I'm sure there's loads of lingo that I don't know. I'm not familiar with slang that I'm not familiar with here in London or UK or England. Like, I'm sure Mango probably knows some slang that I don't know, wouldn't know. And vice versa.
或者，你还是更愿意我们以同事关系交际？喂喂喂，哥伦比亚，你是在好奇我设定的忍耐阈值吗？你再多说一句，我可就要停用礼貌用语模块了。礼貌用语的话，要加上请。
Oof, I mean, she's got a point.
普隆尼亚，把哥伦比亚大人给我请出去。
we touched a nerve. We struck a nerve.
你下次还会邀请我参加茶会吗？
Am I still invited to your next tea party? Exactly. She's gonna say no, right? Or she's thinking about it.
什么？
She wants to come back.
我想你会的。再见了，亲爱的小多
再见。Nothing comes to mind though, not my thing. Okay, that's fair. But I'm sure you probably heard some, right? A thing or two back in school. Catching up with a friend. Hope I'm not interrupting.
上次送你们出去的是狂猎，这次你们是想让我亲自动手？只是事情
She's so moody, grumpy,
我
aren't
们来
you?
看看这边的情况如何。担心我的安危？你不会真的觉得，在我做好一切准备之后，另一个人还能伤得到我吧？怎么说你也帮了我们的忙，过来确认你没事就好。啊，看起来
Yes, because she said that leave it to me and my tanks. You guys take Columbina away because she wasn't feeling 100%. And she would like buy us time to escort Columbina to safety. I spy books and teacups on the table. Afternoon tea, so we are interrupting after all.
没关系，在你们之前已经有一个人过来，让我喝不下去茶了。
Yes, with Arlecchino, with Columbina, and well, technically former Harbinger, right? Because she left, and now the Traveler. Poor girl needs a social battery recharge break. Oh, true, yeah. That's assuming that she's an introvert, right? Which she probably might be. But if she's an extrovert, then, but even then, some extroverts will probably have a social battery charge, right? Yeah, needs to recharge for sure. Like my social battery depletes quite quickly. It wasn't this bad, but now it's really bad.
你们有兴趣就自己拿杯子帮我把这些茶解决了吧，不然倒了也是浪费。茶杯垫不见了。
I used to never understand about a social battery thing, but then it happened to me. I was like, okay. Oh, we're gonna put tea on top of that.
哇，好厚的笔记本。不用多虑，这只是我的草稿本而已。闲来无事的时候，我会在上面写画画。有时候回忆虚无缥缈的过去。
Wait, that sounds like mango. Mango marinette. Same thing, right? I doodle and write in my free time.
有时是咬牙切齿的记录。
And then you got the robot. It all makes sense.
总之，
the robot there
就
as
和人
well.
写报纸上的填字游戏打发时间差不多。
Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna learn more about the Marinette. Maybe she will be playable. If she will be playable, she'll have her own character story, right? And then we can learn more about her as well.
推算未来就像在做白日梦，记录现在则一肚子火。还是过去最好，毕竟过去已然确定，不需要我再费脑筋了。话虽这么说，但在我的过去中，唯一还称得上有趣的回忆。
Lord Artificer. Or Alan. Alan was the person in Fontaine when we did the what's it called? Not Nessus Sarkin. I can't remember. You know those mimics, hydro mimics that were characters, Caterpillar. So I can't remember where we got that sword. I'm really bad with names. Not Nessus, Narcissus. I can't pronounce that. You know what? You know the world quest I'm talking about, the blue world quest.
除了他还能有谁呢？整个枫丹境内的机关基本上都是出自他手。
Yeah, Koitz. Yeah, Koitz. Yeah. I remember Falandor had to help me pronounce that word because I couldn't pronounce it properly. Narcissus and Koitz or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah, that's where we learn about Alan, and we even got a photo of the family, or not the family, the peeps, the group, the crew.
听你的口气，你难不成认识阿兰吉约丹？认识，算是有些交情吧。
So you actually met him, but he lived hundreds of years ago.
没错，在这个世界上，和他有交情的正常人，也许就只剩下我了。 他还在世时，偶尔会和我聊天。去世之前，还委托我帮他销毁所有手稿。我确实销毁了那些稿件，但在销毁之前，我都通读了一遍。毕竟那可是奇谢公阿兰吉约丹的智慧，要是就这么白白消失，未免太可惜了。
那这些笔记本上的算式，难道都是？
都说了，只是填字游戏级别的东西。这些幼稚的算式题，只是我用来打发时间的推演游
See,
戏
she does
罢了。
formulas. She solves. She's a problem solver. She does formulas and solve equations probably like a mathematician. Who's a mathematician? Mango. See, it all makes sense, Mango.
和阿兰真
You're
正
the
的算
marionette.
式
You're
相
in
比
game.，
他们只能算是一些浅薄的小谜语。
Busted. Okay, I'm glad that we caught you now. Caught you in 4K, or technically 720p, but yeah, it is what it is.
这些小谜语也没什么不好，至少在计算时，它不会让任何人受伤。
Like, he's also the robot at the same time. Like Mel, I don't know. Mel's not here, I don't think, but yeah, Mel would always accuse that he's a bot as well. So they combine as one. So he's a person and a bot at the same time. It all adds up.
既然说起阿兰了，那你们不妨听我讲讲他那几位朋友的命运吧。阿兰吉约丹曾经有2位挚友，雷内与雅各布。
Yes, this is the photo that we have.
曾经在水仙十字院里共度过童
Yeah,
年的时光。
Narcissenkreuz. Yeah, to say it as close. See, Narcissenkreuz. Yeah. Renee and Jacob. I couldn't tell. I've forgotten who was who. I remember the purple blazer guy we had we bumped into, right? I think I can't remember. My guess is Alan's probably the one on the far left, but I really can't remember who's who. It was a good wild quest. Wild quest. I think this was the first time where I thought, fuck, I probably need to pay attention to the world quest now. In particular, the blue one, because I feel like the blue one is like heavy in lore, but the other one is probably not as much.
感觉上，他们从小就是好对手，在这份情谊之上，可能还有点友谊吧。
This is what Genshin meant by using Nodcry to tie the knots and stories that were on books and stuff. Ah, right, I see. That's good. That's sick.
而在所有情谊之下，有一份关于过去的浓重乡愁。
Yeah, but it's cool that they mention characters from different regions and stuff like that.
只不过，童年会结束，预言会实现，末日会到来，而为拯救。
Oh, sorry, I read that in my head quickly.
疯子和精神病才会做的梦，却在他们的心中扎根。如果雷内与阿兰皆为愚钝凡人，这一梦想或许只可能成为他们垂垂老以后的谈资。可惜，他们皆非凡人，那梦想被他们培育萌发，茁壮成长，侵夺着他们的灵魂。
Because didn't they do also experiments on that purple slime that we also saw in the chasm? Because there was a room in the Fontaine area that had that purple slime, where they did some sort of experiments on it.
第一个被此等狂梦占据了整个心灵的人是雷内。他遵循着自己的意愿，重铸了友人的生
Oh,
命。
so this one's Alan then. So he was the one on the far
阿兰并不
right?
认可自己挚友的如此行径，
Or that's Renee?
就此独自离开。虽然
I can't remember which one was Alan, if I'm honest.
雷内此举真的是出于对挚友的怀念，但他向我诉说此事时，语气里依然带着一丝怀疑的阴霾。或许在那个时候，包裹着噩梦的种子已然在雷内的心中发了芽。
So this is Renee? Or Renee?
下次他们相见时，雷内已经被那旧世的梦想所吞没。他妄图掀起的命运之浪，即将
Oh
在
yeah.
末世之前
You could tell how far you were in Fontaine from this tower.
虽然这一股浪潮最终退去，但我听说，他又在前段时间卷土重来。而雷内则想再次试图重演那一场旧世的梦。
Oh, the Tulpa. Oh no. I remember the Tulpa. I still get a bit of PTSD when fighting it. Where you get vaped by Bennett, right? Because Bennett Burst makes you pyro infused, and if you get slammed by him, he vapes you and then you're fucked. One shot deleted. Fun times, fun times.
但我听说，这场复归的狂潮最终还是归于沉寂。雷内也终于从梦中苏醒。虽然一切都为时已晚。
Oh, also in the Stygian Onslaught. Oh my gosh, that freaking shield. I remember I had to use Arlecchino to do that one, and Arlecchino Jiangling saves me.
你如何看待雷内？是会敬佩这个超凡脱俗的天才，为了达成救世之时，视一切为可以支付的代价，还是厌恶他，作为一个罪恶的疯子，只为了一己幻梦，把身边人的命运搅得乱七八糟？哼，两个看法似乎也没有什么区别。
Well, Buju Dao, I guess. I don't know how I feel.
真是个圆滑的回答。
What a cop out. I'm sorry, I'm getting called out. I'm a fence sitter. I'm a fence sitter.
棱角分明的答案。
What about you? What's your take? Yeah. Since I gotta do it 3 times, right? I could pick one of each.
我并不喜欢舍身于理想的狂
Yeah, she does. Yeah, she doesn't like me being a fence sitter.
被瞻望所驱使的
Calling me out.
即使是雷内那样的智者，也迷失在了新的迷宫之中，更何况是其他的庸碌凡人呢？好了，雷内的命运到此为止，接下来该讲讲奇谢公阿兰吉约丹了。在亲手阻止了雷内掀起的第一波浪潮后，阿兰吉约丹也失去了朋友与家人。姑且还是替他说句好话吧。失去朋友与家人纯属意外。
Oh, hey, Dexter, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're almost finishing the Archon Quest. Okay, we're gonna finish this and then I'm gonna end the stream. Hope you're doing well. You know, my hands were hurting after I did Stygian Onslaught yesterday. What did you do, Dexter? What did you say? Okay, let's read this. Cute. I just got here. Oh, okay. You must have wrote I just got here. Okay. Yeah, I should have. Is it not in the rules? Wait. let me. I thought it's some of the rules in the info panel below. Yeah, in the rules section in the panel it says do not type best viewers or cheap viewers or any other variant, or but I just got here. You will be banned. Oh yeah, let me. It said I won't ban. I won't unban you, but you probably don't read Dexter because you're a gamer, right? So let me time you around. No, because me and Renz, we also both agreed that it's been so played out so much now that it's gotten so annoying. I am so annoyed when people say, "But I just got here." I don't like it when people say that. It was funny at first, but it's gotten so lame now. That's why I put it in the rules section. But we all know that gamers don't read. Gamers don't read.
或许是因为挚友的言行依旧让他惊惧不安吧。在为了拯救枫丹而创立枫丹科学院后，阿兰依旧厌弃一切超越了人质的事。
I don't know how to read. Yeah, same here, Renz. No, it's just that there used to be a particular individual who would go into the stream, just keeps typing it for unnecessary reason, and it's got so annoying. And it's got to the point where I get annoyed when I see it. It's Dexter, you didn't know, so that's why I unbanned you. Yeah, same here, Renz. Yeah, it gets on my nerve, yeah. It used to be funny at first, but when people keep doing it and it gets so outplayed, it's like music songs, right? You listen to a music song everywhere you go in the shopping mall, and then it gets to the point where you get sick of it.
我想，只有那些不超人质的算式与机关，能给予他的心灵些许慰藉。但阿兰的智慧太庞大了。
Maybe I should put it in the timeout section. time me out for 1 second.
在真正感受到自己
But yeah, I really don't like it.
时，他终于接受了事实：水仙十字院里，总要有个人以人类的身份走到结局。他停下了计算，捡起了童年熟悉无比，长大后却不怎么翻阅的童话。
Yeah, also calling me cute also get you timed out, I think. No, that's fine. I didn't know about the flag thing, Desta. To be honest, I don't know what it's like to get banned, but yeah, if you're gonna get flagged in other people's channel, that's probably not a good idea, right? So I should time you out instead for 1 second, so that message gets deleted.
他告诉我，这些童话曾是水仙十字院的院长用来哄他们入睡的灵药。
Yeah, it's a bit harsh. I definitely know. Yeah. Yeah, I hate being called cute. I really don't like it. Again, it gets on my nerves as well.
我想，他那是唯一的愿望，应当只是不带任何忧郁的沉
I
睡。
think Mew learned that the hard way as well. Mew called me cute and he got timed out. I don't realize much later on that he got timed out. Handsome, I mean, technically I'm not handsome, but yeah, I accept handsome. Maybe beautiful as well, that's fine. Radiant, elegant, adorable, endearing, you know. That's fine. Ugly is fine as well. You can call me ugly, it's fine, yeah. But just not cute. Cute is one word that I don't want to be called.
最后的最后，他终于安静地沉眠在了水仙十字孤儿院的遗址旁。 而他创办的枫丹科学院，则继续勤恳的工作。
No, you, Krates, you're an amazing whale.
多年之后，科学院的研究员们也会因为不同的梦想而分道扬
But
镳。
yeah, I'll revise it. I'll do the timeout for 1 second.
就和阿兰无
But
关。
yeah, sorry about that, Desta. I didn't expect people to type that.
这就是水仙十字院里
Wait,
同样想要拯救世界
you
的
know, technically this is good. I'm sorry it happened to you, Desta, but technically the silver lining is that now it's canon, right? It's official. You're a gremlin, so you're gonna get flagged now. So we can confirm Desta is a gremlin if he chats in other people's chat. If he's flagged like a true gremlin that he is. Hello, incredible, extravagant person, and you get that. That's fine, yeah. Calling that's fine, yeah.
一个人不顾一切地追逐着旧事的幻梦，坦然地沉寂在最深的水底。
I like how you put the dashes and stuff in handsome just in case you get caught. No, you're good, you're good. I'm sorry, Desta.
一个人拼力燃烧生命的烛火。
You're not the only one that's been caught out. A couple of others have been caught out as well. Well, the cute one, not the but I just got here. Yeah, but definitely don't type cheap viewers or best viewers, because yeah, even trolling or not, I have zero tolerance for that. Trolling is fine, but trolling best viewers, cheap viewers, I have zero tolerance against.
但我有时候会思考，像他们这样的人，
You throw compliments at me, I throw you in jail, fair trade, yeah. Rez, please.
再庞大的数目
You're skirted across the line. You're skirting around the line. Getting a bit too close there.
让他们走上这条路的原因，只不过是想自救吧。 重要的朋友与家人，尚未探明的生命意义，还没完成
Usually there will be mods to unban and untime you out, but yeah, I don't really have mods at the moment, and yeah. And usually I feel like I probably don't need mods anyway to moderate the channel. Wait, wait. I don't want any guinea pigs, but I wonder, do we know if VIPs will get banned if that happens? on stream, at least VIPs on Stream Elements. Maybe not on Twitch, but in Stream Elements. Because I know if you post a link, you get timed out if you post a link. But I think VIPs are okay with posting the link. I wonder, because it's using Stream Elements to ban people, right? Or time people out. If you are VIP on Stream Elements, are you immune to it? I mean, I'm not telling you to do it, right? Because it is at your risk, at your own risk if you try and do it. But I just wonder if VIP in Stream Elements is enough to give you immunity. That I don't know. If they say one of those, it should still ban them. Yeah. Okay. So don't say it, guys. VIPs don't say cheap for best viewers. You will get banned then. Because it's banned to all the rules, and then if it's VIP, can post link. Okay. Yeah, because I know that if you guys were to post links right now, non-VIP, you'll get timed out saying don't post links. If it's not on the whitelist. But even then, I don't trust my whitelist anymore. The whitelist, for example, is like YouTube. If you post a YouTube link, it should go through, or Twitter posts, or a Twitch clip. But sometimes I feel like people still get timed out for posting a link, even though it's on the whitelist. So it looks like the whitelist doesn't work. But obviously VIP is fine. VIP can post it. Fine. I'm now wondering if my account's been flagged somehow, given all the bots ignore me. Who knows, Vango? Who knows? See how Marinette is showing you her fist at you? That's how Pack is warning us. True, yeah. Yeah, that's noted, Desta. I'll change it. I'm sorry we had to make you as an example. Apologies there. Yeah, because in the ideal world, I'm not too familiar with bots and stuff like that yet. In the ideal world, it would be nice if we could somehow make it like a warning, right? Give you first time warning, just give you a benefit of the doubt, give you a warning for typing I just got here. And then if you do it again, then you get penalized. Yeah, there'll be a penalty. You get some form of punishment. There's repercussions. But I don't know if Stream Elements can do that. The silver lining is I can follow accounts silently. True. That's true. Yeah, I heard great things about Seribot, but I don't have Seribot. Yeah, I remember I said I would look into it, but I never got around to bring in Seribot, because I know loads of streamers bring in Seribots that literally get rid of all the cheap viewers and best viewers and all that sort of stuff.
为了自救，才被迫踏入了命运的狂潮。
And if you do it the third time, you're swatted. No, Rens, no swatting, no swatting. Especially to my friends, no swatting. Yeah, Seri is easy and super nice, yeah. Because there's quite a few people who told me about Seribot and encouraged me to consider using it, but yeah, I never really looked into it. Besides saying I'll consider it. Yeah, you guys are the best. Yes, chat's the best.
在你看来，自救这样的原因，足够成为救世的理由吗？
The desire to save oneself is enough of a justification to try and save the world. You know what? Since we was a fence sitter from the start, let's be consistent and be a fence sitter here. We're permanently fence sitter. Let's see what she says.
不知道。
Yeah.
这也算是一种回答。
We'll boot you down.
至少你没有隐瞒自己的迷惘。但阿兰吉约丹的回答则很简单。当他还能奋力工作的时候，我曾经问过他这个问题。
Yes, Seribot's got definitely a lot of features in it. It also gives you like ads warning as well, because like right now I can't tell if you guys are having an ad or not. Seribots will tell you, oh, ads is about to run soon, and when the ads ends, so then I can warn people, oh yeah, the ads is running, guys. For those who are not sub, just go get some water, stretch, go toilet or whatever. By the time you come back, hopefully the ads are done. And also because it prompts me, if I'm doing something, maybe I could be like, yeah, I'll stop now, I'll just yap until the ads are done, and then we can carry on doing what I'm doing. Because like, for example, if I'm pulling, I don't want you guys to miss the pulls, right? So yeah, if we have a warning like that, I can be like, yeah, okay, ads are coming soon, I won't pull, guys, I'll stop pulling. I'll pull when when you guys are all back, etc. So yeah, definitely there are definitely pros for Seribot for sure. Yeah. Yeah, the ad warnings on other people's streams is pretty cool. Yeah, and when it's back, because then I'll know that you guys are back, right? Hi Meteorite. Yes, I'm winning. Yeah, I'm almost finished with the Archon Quest, so then we're free. Yeah, I'll definitely check the ads options. Yeah, maybe I'll look in. Maybe I will look into Savebot soon. But yeah, I'm guessing it still works, right? Regardless, I'm streaming on PC or PS4, right? And does it also auto shout out as well, right? When people raid, you can check that option, right? Or no? I'm not talking about the one when you type, because that's what Sushi's did. I'm not talking about the Sushi's code. I'm just talking about when someone raids. Because I noticed that sometimes when I on some channels when I raid someone, I get an auto shout out already. I was like, what? Oh, that's so fast. Like I don't think a mod did it. But yeah, I don't know.
他就继续投身工作，一如既往。好了，下午茶时间结束。为了打听到这些故事，我可是欠了阿磊奇诺一个人情。下次去壁炉之家时，Oh,
I guess they've been having tea with Arlecchino, so it makes sense if they're the ones telling these stories. Because obviously she would know, because she's from Fontaine. I'll have to bring a whole sack of gifts. Okay, when she goes to the orphanage.
我要去继续调整普隆尼亚了，接下来做什么随你们，但不要来打扰我。
Okay, that people can code. Okay.
普隆尼亚，休眠结束，开始。
Oh yes, the multiple shout out was pretty cool. Yeah, I've seen that. Because I think Ezra does that sometimes, right? He shouts out multiple people in people's stream, maybe Nai's or Sushi's, and then you see multiple shout outs. That's pretty cool. Rather than having to do it individually, one by one. We're done? Legit done? No. Oh, loading. Ah, well, we've been kicked out of the burial. Okay. I know I'm officially done if this disappears, right? If I go here and I see... Oh, Archon Quest is done. Oh, I guess that's commissions are done. If I go here, yeah, we know it's done. I don't know what hangouts are. Never heard of it. What is that? Never heard of it. Now I can spam the dialogue things on NA now and just blitz through it. Yeah. What's hangouts, guys? I never heard of it. What's hangouts? What's hangouts? What is hangouts? Like I said, the last one I did was Noel, and I haven't done it ever since. I could not be bothered to do it. But the last one they released was Lynette, so that was a while ago. It's like they gave up because I don't think, like I said, they probably got the metrics to see how many people have done Hangouts, and it probably wasn't many. So there's like, why are we spending countless hours doing the Hangouts when no one's really doing them? I saw TCG. It's even worse. Like I barely did TCG, and I'm like, there's a lot of people who haven't done TCG. That's all I'm gonna say. I was surprised about the number because I thought I was bad. I don't know my number, what level I am. I'm guessing if I go in here, the tavern thing, was it the owner's cafe, or if you want to call it bar or whatever, I can see my level, right? I think I'm level 4, level 5, level 3. It should be here, right? You done all the TCG achievers, you don't want to touch it again, no. Can you do my... You don't have to do my IT, you don't have to do my Abyss, you don't have to do my Stygian Onslaught. But can you do my TCG? I'm joking. Hell no, TCG feels kind of dead. Yeah, maybe, yeah. Wait, where do we go? Is it here that you speak to Prince, right, to see my level? I don't know when's the last time I done TCG. Yeah, player level. 4. Okay, I'm level 4. Okay. It doesn't tell you when the last time I played. I'm quite curious. When was the last time I touched the game? I don't know when's the last time I touched the game. What's this? Don't know. What's this? Don't know. What's this? Don't know. Technically don't care as well. Yeah. I really can't be bothered. I heard Sino's good at TCG. I don't know how good he is, but yeah. Sucrose. Oh, Lan. I like Lan. I might, if I do another NPC, I'd like to draw her. I also like to draw her name's not quite Ziquan, but kind of like Ziquan, the chasm girl that suddenly started coughing a lot. No, she's the monster person, right? No, it's Margaret, who's also a monster that I don't like. I hate Margaret so much. The reason why I hate Margaret is not because of her personality. It's more because I don't know, she's always stands at the wrong place at the wrong time. That's why I hate her. You know, she's always by Tim or Tomias, what his name is, where you want to do the crafting table, and there's so many times I start the conversation with her. I'm like, woman, lady, please move. I want to craft. So sometimes she walks here, right, and then I actually click on her instead of crafting. I'm like, fuck's sake. Or sometimes I want to fucking cook, and she stands next to Sarah, right, and I'm like, bloody hell, I want to cook. Why are you here? This is the reason why I don't like Margaret. Nothing against her personality or anything. It's just that she's always at the wrong place at the wrong time. And sometimes you just want to craft things quickly, but no, she has to be there in the way. Yeah, exactly. Let me cook. Let him cook. Exactly. But yeah. And I guess this is where Marjorie is. Yeah, she's there. Okay. I'm okay with Marjorie. I'm okay with Marjorie. No hard feelings with her. But yeah, Margaret, she's always in the way. That's why I don't like her. But yeah, I'm so happy that we finished the Archon Quest. Now we are free. And we can get all our rewards now, right? We can get the Prima Gems. Yay, let's go. 540, right? 500 for the Archon Quest. Or 560 and 60 for her story. Nicer. And just do the BP stuff. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do the Columbina thing off stream. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now, guys. So yeah, thank you all for watching. It doesn't matter what you're lurking, chat, and keep me company. I appreciate each and every one of you guys. Thank you, Choco, for the bits. Thank you, Cian, for the follow. Thank you, Walnut, for the follow. Thank you, Surfer Daniel, for the raid. Thank you, Ali. I'm not gonna finish the rest for the follow. But yeah, in terms of yeah, I'll do this off stream. You guys don't. I'm sure you guys don't want to watch this. So yeah, yeah, we finished the Archon Quest, so that will conclude with all the Genshin stream for this patch. Yeah, I don't think I'll be streaming any more Genshin till the next patch. We're going to be doing the Archon Quest next patch and pulling forward during. Yeah, almost 1k comments. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. I like how you put the band part, Desta. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but yeah. Yeah, so next week we'll be streaming Atelier Esker again. Hopefully we can finish that before the new patch comes out, but we'll see. Knock on wood that happens, but we'll see. But yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Let's see who we can raid. Who's live right now? We have we got Toll, who's probably singing. So she sings in English and Korean. We got Kriya, who's doing Monster Hunter. We got Meteorite, who's doing Digimon Story, and we got Das, who's, oh my gosh, he's been streaming for almost 14 hours. Tales of Auxilia Remastered. Is he is he ended soon? Crates, are you here? Are you still here, Crates? Do you know if he's ending anytime soon? I love Tales of Auxilia. It's one of my favorite Tales of games. What about the Sumeru quest with Layla? I don't remember that one. Which one's that one? Are you in his stream? Oh, you're not in his stream, so you wouldn't know. Okay. I would raid him, but he's streamed for almost 14 hours. I don't know if he's gonna is on this patch. Okay, yeah. I probably, if it's an event, then I probably won't do it. I'll probably just do it off stream. Yeah, because I want to finish off Italia Esca, so then we can play the Telltale Time Expanse game. I'll take you to Meteorite. We did raid her last week or the week before. She's playing the Digimon game, so let's show her some love. Yeah, it'd be nice you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. She was here also earlier, asking me if I'm winning or not, but yeah. It'd be nice you can join the raid. If you can't, that's completely fine. Feel free to follow my socials if you haven't already. Discord is when I notify people when I go live, and I tend to post my schedules on Sunday. In terms of the raid message, use the first raid message if you're sub to this channel. Second raid message if you're sub to the other channel. Third raid message if you're sub to neither channel. And the fourth is a flex if you're sub to both channels. But yeah, I probably won't see you, most likely won't see you guys tomorrow. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. And yeah, I shall see you, hopefully see you maybe sometime next week for Italia Esca. If not, then maybe I'll see you in the art channel or other people's stream. But yeah, I'm done for the weekend, guys, so have a good weekend. And as always, guys, take care, be well, and be safe. Bye.